this work? Oh, it looked like it worked. Brilliant. Okay. Hello, lovely people.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, John. How you doing, Mum? Well. Look what we've got. Shiny, shiny new update. 114 old saves detected, which I'm either going to have to delete or shenaniganize. You did it, and you were very restrained, mate. Very restrained indeed. I salute your, what's the right word? Control, self-control. Moving stuff around. Go there, that can go there, that can... Like yak shaving, but moving stuff about. Oh, would have been, yeah, I'd have might just reset it, and then you'd have been like, what? Really? Oh no, I've had to claim it twice. Anyhow, right, I am not going to delete my old saves. I'm going to try and convert them from one to the other, just in case there's anything to be salvaged. But, new update, new world. Oh, matron. Well, what do we have here? Plotting to go to the moon, because, you know, moon. Nobody loves moon. We have 4 different places on the moon. Ooh. Barren crater scarred surface of the moon, a huge crater on the low-lying mare. Dust storms, they're not great. Iggy, how you doing? Doing all right, mate. Hoping to hold things together. We've just had a new update, and I'm so excited that my knees are wobbling. Montes Ombrarium, the Mount of Shadows, crater-marked highlands overlooking the Great Mare. Crater Nox, a gigantic and impressive crater, the largest in the region. And Mons Arcanus, the magic mountain. Sheltered spot nestled between the cliffs of the high plateau. What do you reckon, oh chums? Crater of the evening, the mountain of shadows, the crater of night, or the mount of enchantment? Yeah, oh, John, mate, I'm just glad I've still got knees, basically. Because, you know, some people, they don't get knees. They're not allowed knees anymore. You're on a cliffside property. A sheltered spot nestled between the cliffs. Okay. Yep. Mons Arcanus. Alrighty. So clearly, on the Mons Arcanus, we need to build a wizard's tower, don't we? It's got to be done. Definitely some kind of wizardry. Don't stick your base in a place where you can't see it, and don't fall off. Alrighty. What's next? Set on the boundary of a lunar mare where ancient lava plains meet the jagged highlands. The terrain is a mix of open flats and fractured ridges. Shaped by impacts and volcanic history, no atmosphere, stark but stable environment for lunar operations. Alright. Now, do we have normal difficulty? Because easy's too silly, creative's too silly, and stationeer is just... Yeah, look at that. Have to eat 1.5 times as much food. You get stinky twice as quick. Your jetpack runs at 5... No. It's just evil. That's bad enough. Eating through and drinking through your helmet's disabled. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it. Alright. Offline metabolism rate 10%. Does that mean? I mean you log in dead if you don't eat. Yeah. Well, we'll find out. Ok. What are we going to call this place? Well, it's the Magic Mountain. It's got to be Witch Mountain, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, offline on a multiplayer game. I hope it's on a multiplayer game rather than just generally. What do we get? Standard equipment. It tells you what's in the lander. Oh, isn't that lovely? And you can click the box and it... Oh, this is getting slick these days. Brutal. We get some potato seeds. That's nice. Solar power package has... Oh, it's got a solar panel in it. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Production package, arc furnace, auto lathe, iron sheets, cable. You don't get an airlock, and you only get potato seeds. On standard, you get a hydroponics rig with potato, wheat, and soybean. I still did. Ooh. Survival supplies, cereal bars, scrubber package. That's a lot of stuff I'm not going to give a toss about. You get any eggies? Nothing obvious there. Construction. Survival supplies. I did check that, didn't I? Oh, residential supplies come in. And an egg carton fertilized. Ooh. Hey, Fluffy. No, kind of, sort of. All right, let's pop it back to the main view so you guys can see what's going on. How's that? That better? Yeah, look at that. Eggers that will hatch into chicken. On the one hand, chickens. On the other hand, chickens. Yeah, cool. You can read them. That's cool. No worries. Main thing is so that my face isn't blocking any of the nonsense. Right. What do you reckon, oh chums? I'm going to go with standard supplies, I think. Hello, Sneb. Because I think brutal supplies... Bit of a dick move. I mean, the solar power package is nice with an actual solar panel in it rather than a basic one, but... Yeah, you get solar panel basic in that one. But hey, brutal is tedious. Right, we will not be going with that then. Which mountain?
Second place.
Which mountain is go?
Isn't that nice for you?
Hey, Sneb takes second. Now, one of the good bits about this... Meow. Hey, Dweller. We get the rovers back again, apparently. So if this kicks off nicely...
Too much pressure,
too much pride.
The tank
When the eyes went wide.
Oh, Duke, what
Funny
folly
you found
when
the
the
tank
tank
exploded, it shook the ground. Oh, boom.
Let this be a
That
warning
warning
to
to
all
low play.
Pressure
Your
unchecked
unchecked
leads
leads to dismay.
Raise your mugs, let the tale remain of Duke Euphoria
And his tank of pain. Thank you, Sneb. Everybody loves the exploding tank song. Right. Dude, what are you? What's that guy? That's got to be Beetlejuice or something. That's some proper star. That's going to get right on my tits when I'm looking for my beacon on the horizon, isn't it? Okay. So the ground doesn't look like shit anymore. It's looking pretty sweet. Ice looks like... Okay. Looks like less just polygons and more like actual lumps of crap in the world. I can see for miles. Got this lovely sheltered bit behind me, this nice amphitheatre. Wasn't it nice? My lander. Hello, mate. What do you got? Boxes of stuff. Ooh, no boxes there. Bonk. Oh, right. Okay, so we've got a little crater there. Wow, a live branch? Yes, indeed. Land
Third, Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Yeah, John,
I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
There's really, really no way to make a rocket without it looking like a certain shape. And it's just... it's a thing. Alright. So, I've got a big flatbed.
Go forth.
Hey, thanks, Dirk. Yes, pretty cool. I'm liking it. That's my crater. There aren't many like it, but this one is mine. I've got a little dip over here. Okay. Enough resources to be going on with. Bit of cobalt. Maybe. Oh, actually, I think oxide looks more like cobalt these days. Have a look. Oh, blimey. Yeah, that's oxide, isn't it? Yes. Oh, someone's done us a join. Hello, hello, hello. Alucard, dear fellow, I see you. Alucard is one of the lovely chums I've been playing this game with on the EJ's Space Administration server. EJ is a chap well known to, amongst others, NASA, for being a streamer who reports on rocket launches. Curiously, the game of Startioneers is one that he finds appropriate. Hey, lovely to see you, man. Alrighty, so usual rig, mining belt in the slot, tool belt in the pocket. I'm back down to an ordinary spacesuit, which sucks. Can we dismantle the lander door? Angle grinder to dismantle the lander door. Yeah, just throw your angle grinder on the floor, it'll be fine. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Nothing. Nothing? Fine. I was hoping for at least some, you know, wreckage or something. Coffee. Thank you. Spirit, yeah. Well, the long-awaited beta, and by long-awaited I mean since March, dropped earlier today. So, all my previous saves are invalid, unavailable. That jazz. Construction supplies, that's what we want. Right, so job the first. Because we are playing not on easy mode and I have to be able to take my faceplate off to be able to eat and drink, job the first is a hab that we can actually go into and open the door and eat and drink.
That's no moon.
Sorry, Dirk. Bloody well is. Look at that, right there. It's the moon. Yeah, I hate to contradict you, but I'm gonna, because it's the moon. Right, I want to build the hab fairly close to the lander, but only fairly close, because I also want to build a little museum around here that says this is where we landed. What do we got there? Nitrogen ice. Don't want to dig you up yet. I'm going to be running on coal for a while. So, okay. It's landscape gardening time. There's my window. There it is. You, there, and off we go. Just make the land around neat and tidy. Because on Mars we had a ghetto base that was all made out of lumps and bumps, and it was all just a bit hit and miss. Here it's going to be nicer. Much, much nicer. Yes, we've got some volatiles already. Oh, a whole 8 of them. Yeah, okay, fine. Not ideal, but hey, got some oxygen. Oxygen's going to be useful. Oh dear, you got a cat. Meow. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna convert them as best I can. But I wanna start fresh. Because I'm very much expecting that all the digging I did in my previous game, especially since the landscape is a new format, they're not going to be able to translate that. So the world is going to be full of lift shafts that are full of mud and rooms that are full of mud. And too much like hard work. Okay, that'll probably do. Actually, it's not very straight. You know me, I like straight things. Which is not to say that gay things are a problem, it's just that I like my pipes straight, I like my walls straight. Yeah. Hard to cat when your owner insists on typing. Truth. Yeah, so you're sitting there purring away, wafting your tail around, and then somebody just tapping with their fingers rather than fussing the cat. Awful. Yeah, underground. No, this is, we're gonna, well, we've got this lovely view. I mean, check it out. We're going to be able to watch the sunset. So, you know, this has got to be some romantic getaway spot on the moon. Some weird shapes going on here. Okay, a bit of coal. Nice. I think I'm doing too much digging now. But hey, I've started. So I'll finish. Oh, it's already night. Oh dear. Well, that's 2 weeks to go, isn't it? That's how day and night work on the moon.
Like you.
Okay, I'm going to dig out the whole damn basin at this rate, so... Take a little more out, then we get that block of nitrogen ice, which I've got to be a little careful with, since I do not want nitrous oxide in my base, because it's a bit sleepy. But we do want the nitrogen, especially if we're going to be, well, breathing. You know, that thing that people do when they want to live. Spirit, find a musical composition that you've been looking for a long time, didn't know what it called. Occasionally came across it. Carl Orff's O Fortuna. O Fortuna. Do 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 do. Ya da 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 da. Oh yeah, if the sun was that close, I would be roasted. My spacesuit would be having a fine time trying to keep me cool. In fact, that's what it's doing when it fills up your waste tank. It's using nice, cold, clean oxygen as a heat exchange medium. Oh, iron in my pockets. So this is the other reason for doing a big bag of landscape gardening before doing anything else. Get a reasonable sum of random minerals for doing a bit of a smelt. Because, strangely enough, gonna be smelting just little bitty bits to start with. 10 grams here, 20 grams there. Until the auto miners are set up. Now, do I want to leave my landing, my lander pod? Do I dismantle it? Don't know. Is it useful to anything? Oh, it's got some food and water in it right now. So I'll just leave it on a little pedestal for the moment. Right. The auto miners have changed. Yeah, the auto miners have changed because they no longer give you every mineral under the sun. They give you whatever minerals are in the spot you are at. Right, so I've got iron frames, I've got iron walls, iron frames, iron sheets. Spotting a whole iron thing going on. 15 iron frames and 30 iron frames. Interesting. Half a stack and a stack. Okay, whatever. Oh! Look at that. Did I nail that or did I just get lucky? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I bet you guys are all totally impressed now, right? You're just like, whoa, guy can count to 5, dude. So what we're going to do, we're going to make a lovely floor. Mildly annoyed at having to waste all this gas, but hey. I'll sort it out. Yeah. Counting the air. I'll sing you one. Green grow the rushes, oh, what is your one? One is one and all alone, and evermore shall be so. I'll sing you two. Green grow the rushes, oh. You know that song? It's a good song. Quite fun. Lots of people get to join in and sing silly songs together. It is good. Right, so which side do I want the airlock? Possibly both sides. Ruby! Gonna be some massive building, lots of moon, much build. Oh yes. Right. I want my view out that way. That's what I want. So my airlock's gonna be over here. I actually want one more frame. Oh, not you. You. Not you either. Not quite right. Oh well, no matter. Yeah, so what I need to do is get my thingamajig out again. Oh, now we're going to see what happens. Okay, it's not perfectly flatted to the thing, is it? So I stand on there. That's kind of the nearest dot, presumably. We are slowly terracing the moon. Maybe we'll grow rice on it. Heck, we might. You never know. We've got some seeds, although we've still only got wheat, potatoes and soybeans. Glad we got potatoes, but why they don't start me off with some tomatoes at least? Where am I getting my drecked vitamin C from? It's scurvy. Rocket Works, you hear that? You get a whole bunch of scurvy stationeers. Maybe that's what it is. We're supposed to be space pirates. Yarr. Oof. What? Hang on. What's happened? What have I missed, John? Because frankly, I haven't been watching the news because it's just too depressing half the time. What do we got? Lead. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Da-da-da, that was a good film. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Gene Wilder. Somewhat surreal. Quite a lot surreal, but then again it's Roald Dahl. It's allowed to be a bit on the surreal and mildly dark side. Not sure the Johnny Depp version really cut it. Christian nationalists, oh dear, assassinated. And they've caught the lad. Who'd have thought it? A Christian nationalist gets shot and there's immediately somebody in custody. Left-wing politicians are horribly set on fire and they're like, oh, we've got no idea, could have been anybody. Well, I say they've caught the lad. They've caught a lad. Right. So, walls, ceiling, airlock. And I stop coughing and choking and get on with my day. caught 3 different people. Okay. Did they decide which one of them did it, or are they just going to go with eeny, meeny, miny, mo? You can probably tell that my opinion of the American justice system is not high. Okay, walls. Many walls. Okay, many more walls. Brilliant. Iron wall, type 1. You are iron wall. Soon we shall have mighty steel wall. First, iron window. Because we want to watch that sunset. Sorry, everybody. This is turning out to be a bit of a bad day. I do need more water, Iggy. Guy was turned in. Aye, aye, aye. Suspect has unfortunately failed to fulfill his role by being white from a Republican family and not obviously left-wing. So, yeah. Clearly a guy who has ruined the concept. It's like, hang on a minute. It's white Republicans with guns who are killing people, huh? Damn. Who'd have thunk it? I'm sorry, my cynicism is showing. Okay, so I think windows for the roof as well. We'll have a lovely, lovely place with our solar energy coming in like massive, great wedges of solar energy. And it'll be joyous and we'll be so happy because it's a light and airy environment and it won't smell bad for minutes. It'll be a while before we get a shower up and running though, isn't it? Okay, walls in the box, sheets out of the box. Have we got enough sheets? I reckon, hope so. Oh, you two are back to front.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee.
Coffee. Thank you, Ivano. A nihilist Republican or nihilist. Okay. I mean, mostly, from my personal point of view, I'd say Republicans are mostly Nietzscheans. But that's because, well, I think they are absolutely insane in a number of ways. There's nothing Nietzsche couldn't teach you about. Oh, should I? I can still see the sunrise from over here, but I get the sunrise over the mountains. And I get the sunset right in front of my base, so, you know. Those shouldn't even be windows, should they? Yeah. Okay. Gonna have to get some glass. And then we'll put the airlock on. Okay. Sheets done. Glass out. Oh, dive into internet subculture. Yeah, walk away. Internet subculture. A wretched hive of scum and villainy. And we should know we're there, right? Iggy's got some bragging to do. 4 more days. 800 not. Oh, mate. Okay. That nagging owl. He's got none. That guy's going to be like, okay, fine, whatever. Alright. So, those of you who have not seen this new build before, this is the shiny new build of Stationeers, and it is shiny. It's pretty impressive. Actually, I do actually want a ceiling on my airlock, having thought about it. Brief pause, brief ponder of, you know, should we just let the gas out into the world? No, we shouldn't. Come on, do it right. Give me a vert, thank you. Alrighty. Bonza. Now, before we seal up this entire thing, I'm going to go to the lander and get the massive can of air, because it's an absolute pig to get through an airlock. Not fatal, just really annoying. What else should I bring indoors whilst I'm here? Probably the big can of water. Let's do that too. And cannot lock a 5-sided box. Square-based pyramid. Yeah, true. You're looking at making a sealed unit there at that point, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Oh, horrible second there. I thought it had dropped it so in an orientation that I couldn't grab one of the handles. Right, what else do I want to bring indoors? I'm not putting manufacturing indoors. I'm sure as Badger's not putting the bloody furnace indoors. That can stay right out. All the industrial's going to go back here. And we're going to keep this lovely view as unsullied as possible. Because frankly, sweet. Furnishing box, but it has the eggs in it, so I don't want to be dismounting that until I'm ready with a nice warm room. What are you? Hydroponics and airlock supplies. Airlock supplies, please. Wahoo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What do we got? Console, active vent, passive vent. Alright, passive vent goes indoors. Out there. Outright. Doors, hopefully? Yep. Glass doors, composite doors. I like composite doors better. Chunk, chunk. Still be able to walk through those for a while. Active vent. You need to go with your pipe pointing towards this fella. You can go live in the middle, that's fine. How's my wiring going to go? No, you're going to go live there. Sensor for the gas. Gas sensor, you can live there. Console lives on the wall. Right hand side or left hand side? What do you reckon? Eggs are the last thing to drop. Okay. Get away with a regular airlock on the moon. Yep. Yeah, wires, mate. Yeah, that's the thing. Wires. Yeah. Console on the left because I've decided. And up chip. Thank you very much. Right, labeler. Pipes. There's going to be a little pipe, so the airlock's going to be slow for a while. I need electricity. Not getting any from there. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Survival. Electrical supplies. Come here, you. Ooh, don't drop the crate at my head. Okay. Cable, generator, solar panel, APC, APC.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, you see, this is the problem. There's your problem. Right. So, what do I want? I want to stick a solar panel somewhere. Actually, I'm thinking I probably just want to stick it on the roof here. Yeah, that would work. Okay, we're doing that. Then we've got our base. What is awesome, right? Is going to have a...
Fifth element.
Hey,
Supreme being.
Supreme being. Was this the electricals? No, that's airlock. This is electricals. And John, I'm still with you on this one. Why the hell an APC defaults to closed, I do not know. Yeah. John, you scamp. I think my code's still holding. Alright. Glass plate. Construction. Construction. What do we got? APC, console, 2 doors that aren't quite finished. A light. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Crowbar and glass sheets. Okay, we'll do those in a moment. Wiring. Do the wiring. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Everything that can possibly be fine is fine. Do the solar panel, then we'll do the wiring. And we won't leave our snips in the box. Right, solar panel blocked by gas sensor, so I can't really put all of that on the ceiling. Ah, no. Seemed like such a good idea. I'll put it on the wall. I want this on the ceiling. I do. Alright, I'm wasting time. Right, so solar panel somewhere up there. Wires are going to come down. If I put that like that, and I can't do that because I need a wire around there. Okay. Might not be relevant anyway because I may end up running off battery for a little while. So, assuming I can put the solar panel on the ceiling, it's going to be like that, isn't it? Right, let's get you up there. Sheet. Solar panel won't sit yet. There's a whole bunch of stuff I've got to re-rig accordingly, as you've seen. Spacesuits and drinkers are problems? Yes, absolutely. This whole... You can't drink because it's your spacesuits. Like, really? Really? The stupidness. I'll leave that active vent. There it is. You can go there. Yes, you can. Can't go there. You can't go there. Go there. Can't go there or there. Ideally, you'd go here, but how the hell do I run the wires down to this lot then? This, I've just realised this wire is in completely the wrong place, and that's my problem. Brilliant. Okay. That wire does not want to be there after all. That wire wants to be there. And this wire wants to be there. Make the solar panel charge the battery. That's more like it. If I move the console across by one, then everything works out exactly as I want it to. Or does it? That would have to be there, but then that's blocked. If I move the console across by one to that side, then everything works out exactly how I want it to. Yes! Winninge.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick. Oh, sorry, Cascade. How you doing? Okay. New and interesting airlock designs of our time. It's not bad, actually. It's pretty compact. Booyah. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty rubbish now. Okay, let's get on with this. Move faster. Try not to break anything. Did I put glass sheets in my pocket? No, I left them outdoors on purpose. Uh-oh, that was a bad sound. It's got to be a fakie. I haven't actually got any power running at the moment. Oh yeah, joke's on you. Yeah. Okay, we're sealed in here. You, come here.
High pressure.
Shh. Oh, not just yet. We'll be in a moment. Oh dear. Have they released the terrain update? No, Cascade, you are looking at it right now. That's why we started. Again, because this is the terrain update. It's actually pretty sweet so far. I'm feeling a little bit miserable because I haven't actually managed to drink my glass of water yet. We're at 14 kPa, which is a bit low. 19 degrees Sing, which isn't too terrible. Power's a bit on the low side, but we've got a spare battery in the lander. As soon as we're up to 20 kPa, I'm going to risk popping the helmet. Okay, winning. Glass of water time. Om nom nom. Okay, John. What is it you want in painted pink, mate? And you're going to have to wait a little bit because I haven't got any paint. Did I leave the data disk outside? I drecking well did, didn't I? For the love of Pete. I was trying to avoid losing even the tiniest bit of air, and I've left the bogging data disk in the drecking boxes.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Alright.
Pressure critical.
Fine.
Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
Oh, blimey, Governor. Don't know why I bother sometimes. Yeah, John, you got to wait, mate, because I haven't got any paint. I'll be doing this as soon as I've got paint, but I can't do it with no paint. Can't do a thing with no paint. Also the naming thing, so I would have been boned either way. Right. What's that? Airlock vent. Airlock gas sensor. Airlock APC. Hab 1. Moon. Okay. A lot of critical announcements going together. Yeah, gasping. Best time to try and drink water, John. Always. Yeah, you're never going to choke at that point, are you? Never. Well, that did not go as expected. Oh, I got this the wrong way around. Let's play that we've got the APC the wrong way around, because that's a possibility. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. So, of all the things that could possibly have gone wrong, there were 3. So, moon, exterior. Yes. Airlock vent, vent. Gas sensor, sensor. Hab 1, interior. That was easy. Cycle to interior. Cancel pressurize. Yeah, alright, you got no pipes on you. That's fine. I took your pipes away a little while ago, poor thing. It's supposed to be... Not like that. All your lungs would have been evacuated by the vacuum, so the moment you introduce water, it'll suck all the liquid into your lung. Ooh, yay, yay. Could make that an angled job. Or this fellow. Maybe. What are you talking about, John? As if I put it like facing downwards, and I can put it on this side if you want, and then I've got lots more room to play. Oh, run out of power. And pipe. And it's all gone a bit wrong. Good thing batteries glow in the dark, eh? They get angled, but we forgot it mounts at the thick end. Yeah, afraid so. Mounts, yes. Yep, it's a bit of a problem, innit? There's them pipes. Ooh, where are them pipes? There we go. Pipe. And we need that. We don't. No, we always need the tracker, but we need the tracker in our device. Network analyzer can go in the pot. You can go in there. Pill can go in the pot for now. Flares, I don't know why I'm still carrying you. Atmosphere analyzer, not a lot of use just yet. We haven't got an atmosphere. Not even a party with a happy atmosphere. Can I pick up the data disk? Can I pick up the data disk? No. Fine. I'm going to have to cut the wire in order to pick up the data disk. Trapped under the cable. Okay. So we've got pipe, we've got a passive vent in the pocket. And we've got a pipe there. We're going to have a vent. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we now have a functional hab. Where we've got 45 kPa and 19 degrees C inside. That's not too bad. Ooh. Right, view's not bad over there. View's looking reasonable nice over here. Hopefully this will change to green and blue in a second. once that starts sucking up some sunlight. Any minute now. Any minute now. Now. Oh, come on. Really? Hate you. If you stick a bag over your head, you'll have a spacesuit. It's true. It's a very briefly operating one, but it would work. Generating 0. Why? Look, there's a sun right there. Come on. Do it. Do it now. What the? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Eclipsey goodness. Look at that. Oh. Hey. It's actually quite sweet. There we are.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'm peckish.
Wow, would you look at that?
I bloody well would as well, Cascade. That's really nice. Okay. A hab. A place to go and have a nom if I need one. It's got water and oxygen in it. What it doesn't really have is... Whoa, what's going on there? That's some shadow calculation shit going on there. Nom. Hunter, I see you. Okay, John, an Earth emote. Oh, tonight noms. Ah, hang on. Tonight's noms we have a button for. Find it. Can't find it. I can never find the buttons. I've got too many buttons. There we go.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
That's the button, yeah. Okay. Right, yep. Well, what would you want? Something that says Earth? Or, and we've got That's No Moon. Very tasty, Cascade. Very tasty indeed.
Power critical.
Oh, hush you. Okay, it is a bit twitchy, isn't it? Right, I've got no battery charges going on. I've got room for one. Have I got room for one in the airlock? If I mount it sideways, I do. I mean, I'm actually liking this layout. It's quite compact. I can put the battery charger on the other side. Are you sucking up juice? You are. Alright. So you can go in there, and then my suit isn't going to run out of juice for a little while.
I will not be pushed, filed,
Hey.
stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Good plan, Whack Max. So we could put Thus Spake Zarathustra. Dom, 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 dom. That would do pretty well for Earth. Max, how you doing? And Hunter has pizza. Nice. That's what we want. Okay, so we've got basic hab. Next has to be basic manufacturing. So back here somewhere is going to be some smelty stuff and all. Oh, it's a bit slidey. We'll have a wee path out of here. We can't make any stairs yet because we haven't put out a thingy that'll make any stairs. So a bit more landscape gardening probably. Right, 3 frames left. How many sheets have we got left? Any? Enough for the moment. Okay. This is the point where you've got to be a little careful and not run out of iron sheets before you've built your auto lathe, because that's just embarrassing. Have to take apart sections of your platform to build the auto lathe. It's a bit silly. Right. You out again. It's more granular than it was, but it's still not particularly smooth-edged, is it? Planet of the Apes? Oh, okay. You fools! You blew it up! Whatever the word is for that. You get the Simpsons musical. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Yeah? Yeah, I mean... I'm sure somebody can think of something. Bump mapping on the terrain with the welders going off. Yeah, well this whole thing's actually quite nicely put together. They've definitely paid a little more attention to the terrain materials. Because you've got the material and you've got a detailed texture going on as well. So that it's not just flat shaded, as 'twere. What are you? You're a piece of lead. You're coming with me. Right. That should give us enough room to play with for a little while. Okay, so since we are starting on Mons Arcanum, I'm thinking this is going to be a Wizard's Tower thing. So we've got our little potting shed to start with. Going to build up rather than down. Yeah. Actual terrain innovation was ditching the procedural for pre-made. So, yep. Well, there's a whole bunch of stuff they've done, John. It's not just the terrain. They've ripped the floorboards up on just about everything. It's kind of weird. Okay. So, auto lathe. Auto lathe's lovely, but what I actually want is not in this box. I want the coal generator. That's you, that is. Right. So, what am I going to build? Let's have a brief ponder before we go anywhere. I want an auto lathe. I want pipe bender and all that shizzle probably hanging around here. So that is going to get extended a bit. This is our power supply, our power thing. So you're going to be there. We're going to run everything off industrial and batteries. Everything industrial off coal, to start with coal and batteries. So the other APC, not in this box, not in that box, it's got to be in this box. We're already losing stuff. You can't find it. Oh, Alucard. Oh no, no, tell the world. Unless it's, is it funny? Is it the kind of bug we can giggle at? Or is it one of those bugs that you have to keep to yourself with a sort of, oh no, I must never speak of this again. Wolfang or the Burrow? Ooh, it's got to be Wolfang. I mean, say what you like about Saruman. He was not a nice man, but he had style. That was definitely a guy who knew how to make Wizard look like a wizard. And Gandalf, fair enough, lad. Bit shabby, though. And less said about Radagast, the better.
Hello, handsome.
Got that in time before they ran in the 6 months not updated mark on Steam. Ooh. So bad that Drummer threatened to ban you if you ever do it again until it's fixed. Yeah, Alucard, you probably don't want to be doing that. Of all the things you don't want to do, that may well be one of them. Take you out, put you in a pocket. See what the collision detection with the burner is like. We tuck you in there. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that neat? You go and live behind there. problem is we don't have a battery for you just yet, aside from this one. So, out you come. In you go. And now, a smelter. It's true, John. Yeah, a bit of a Radagast thing. And I can do Saruman, but only if I trim the beard down a bit. Yes, what Butts said, Alucard, send it in. The guys at Rocket Works will do their best. If it's an absolute monster of a bug, they will do their best to sort it out. Wrong one. Right one. Okay, so power's going to come in there. Stuff's going to go out there. Let's get the wiring done, and we can start smelting ourselves up some shizzle. You power? Yeah, you power. I don't need data just yet, so I can avoid having to bother with that. A lot of this lot's going to have to turn into fat cable. I love being able to just throw stuff on the floor and go, yeah, be fine, it'll still be there in 10 minutes. No, too far back. A wrench, I must drill. You have some moral objections to doing Saruman. Yeah, what we were saying, he definitely evil, but there was some style there. There was definitely, that was a guy like, yeah, he made Wizard look good. The orange. You think orange, John? Okay. Summary sent. Okay, private message. I'll take a peek in just a while. Right now, doing me a build. One of them. Some of them. Some of these. Should have turned my... Whoa! Blimey. Okay, went flying. And a bit of screwdriver work. Alrighty, auto lathe is ready. Yes. So, what shall we smelt? Yeah, let's make some iron.
Hunger critical.
Oh, right, fine. I'll go have a bun then. Saruman would be a very selfish lover, you think? Okay. See, I was putting him more in the whole... you will bow down before me, do as you are told, etc. Oh, I've lost, yeah. Marvel's gone, cable's gone. Yeah. Oof. Too weird for more sensible wizards. I could try for Rincewind, you think? Worth a go? I think it's a bit of an odd one, but I'm actually thinking of getting the tool maker up and running. Did you just spit it right into there? Oh, bloody hell. I did put it too close after all. Right, I'm going to move this one back. That's the last thing I want. Is that spitting straight into... Uh-oh. Ooh. Kicked him lengthwise past the auto lathe. What? Over here somewhere? The other way. And not gone that way. Not gone that.
Hi there.
Hi there, how are you doing? Yeah. They're gone. That's it. Wow. Vanished. like an old oak table. Did I put them? I could put some in a box. I put some more in a box. Right, what was I doing? I was moving the smelter. Coffee. I thank you. Oh. Okay, I'll go check them out in daylight because I think the chance of finding my spare cable at this point is slim. Because the iron's gone into here, which is where it should be. That's good. We need to print ourselves an electronics printer. We need first off, though, to go indoors and eat our cereal bar. Okay. Yeah, and the pressurization is slow because the pipes are not quite up to snuff. But hey. All gone. Wow. I was hungry. Also, all gone. And I don't think I can refill it off that. Yep, need copper, gold. I need to go mining like a peasant.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah. I also need to make some large batteries, which means some steel. So to be honest, the next thing I probably want to print is a gas furnace. Just ordinary difficulty, but normal difficulty. I've got 14 more frames. I've got 21 more sheets. Portable generator might have a battery in it. Probably doesn't. Insulated can. Ah, many more frames. 17 frames. Good. 46 sheets. Plastic. No shortage of cable from there. More cable here. Find the sound of gasping in a vacuum to be interesting. I'm not sure I'm gasping in a vacuum. I'm gasping in a low pressure suit. I haven't quite run out of atmosphere yet.
Power low.
Right. So my power's a bit mank. I've got 2 batteries here. That one's charging. I need more batteries. Right, what do I need more urgently? I want a furnace. And I want the furnace to be some distance away from the hab in a direction. This one I'm going to be building more tools. Because that's the way I like it. So this one I'm going to build a furnace. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Why 5? I just made up a number. Right, furnaces, if memory serves, take a while to print, so let's just make one. Because then I can make steel. Furnace. Need copper, damn it. Alright. Not going to go out until daylight. Hello, Warscar. Oh, hang on. Rox has turned up in an unusual manner. A bright light in the sky. An arrival of a swarm of space objects. Ooh, 500 meters from the ground, each deploys a parachute, which more falls to a gentle fall. Arriving over a period of about a minute as they land, each escape pod pops open, releasing either a yak or a goat. Ooh. Last pod to land opens, revealing a scowling Allison in light space armor and preserving the residual frost from having spent time in a cryotube. It's always rough waking up from cryo sleep, isn't it? It's like, who am I? Where do I live? Are these my feet? Okay. Sunrise, please. Sunrise now? Okay. Okay, I've got my tracker. I know there's a beacon in the lander. Yeah, it's always too early to wake up. You're sitting there going, oh, another 6 months. Just, you know, hit the snooze button. A couple more decades. Alright, iron. Not going to turn that down. Everybody loves a bit of iron. I really do want some copper. Can't make magic glasses until I've done a lot more work. Okay, look at that stained ground that says there's iron in this general vicinity. That's nice. And suddenly we've got a full backpack. Okay. I need to build some cupboards, don't I? Any old iron, any old iron, any... See, look at that. That's just sitting there saying, there's your beacon. Go towards that star. Oh, it's a star. Damn it. Now I'm lost on the moon and I'm going to die. Oh, wait, no, the sun's come up. And I'm not that lost on the moon. I'm a bit lost on the moon. Here we go. Rapid change in pressure would rupture your eardrums long before you're gasping for air. Ugh. Yeah, I've heard a thing that says that you're supposed to basically open your mouth and let the air burp out of you. How much coal have I got? 34 blobs of coal. I'll turn the generator on when the battery gets low. New pod has a built-in tracker. Yes, indeed, I have discovered. So, quite delighted with that. Because the necessity to build a beacon was a pain in the bottom before. But yeah, you definitely end up with clear sinuses. Possibly really very sore ones, but definitely clear. A little bit of water ice. Bit more coal. I am thinking a tool printer might be the job because I need, like, you know, mining backpacks and stuff like that. Well, you're a bit of gold, lovely. Feed the electronics printer at the appropriate moment. Copper appears to be rather conspicuous by its absence. But right here you can see the render distance is rather larger than it used to be. The most upsetting things you learned as an adult that nose blocks were caused primarily by swelling. You could never clear them with blowing. Yeah. Clear them with ibuprofen or having a nice lie down and a hot bath or something like that. Anti-inflammatories are your friend. They are. If you just keep blowing your nose, you make them worse. One of the delights of having a massive crater like this, it's a big old crater. As long as I head downhill, I'm roughly heading home. You can see where I've terraced it out a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, silver. Oh, yes. Silver means electrum. Electrum means chips. If only it meant fission as well. Uranium means fission. Electrum means chips. Draw distance is about the same. Draw distances on the smaller stuff. I know, they've said that the landscape now goes out a significant distance. I don't know what that means, but the implication is it's longer than it was before. Whether that means that the actual items are drawn further out, I don't know yet. Oh, hello, mate. This is what we're looking for all along. Hoppa! Yum, 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 yum. They're all alive.
I'm past a cure.
Yeah, Rox, you see, it's what Alice says when you hit that button. I'm not controlling it. I haven't even written any magic code to bias the random number generators. I did think about it, but I didn't do it. Oh. Pop in a pocket. It's very green. There's a lot of copper chloride down there, if that's the colour they're looking for. Bit of copper sulfate.
Yak shaving day.
It's true.
God.
Yeah, it's always yak shaving day. Okay, dig our way out of this crater before we actually get submerged in the mud. The lunar regolith, which is supposed to be particularly unpleasant and sharp-edged sand. And what's happened here? Have I run out of battery? Oh, blimey. Yep, my digger's flat. Well, I've only got 42 blobs of coal. I better go and plug everything in. Oh my. Copper sulfate under vacuum is white since the water of crystallization boils out. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yes. Even with max draw distance, you wouldn't see the base. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'd not be seeing my base. And I'm still going. It's, look at the smoothness of it all. There's that little pale blue marble. Right. Look at that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder to get lost in this place. Woohoo! Cubion! What do you like least on Mars? Get lost less. What do you like? At least on your save on Mars. You get lost less because the landscape's easier to recognize. Ooh. Oh yeah, because it is actually... There's features. There's a great crater there. I could look at it and say, yeah. Yeah, see where you go with that. Alright. So. I want to do a smelt. I've got some battery left. Shouldn't have left that on. Did. Let's lob in some copper. What do I put copper in the generator for? Derp. Right. So digger battery is flat. You can go in the battery charger. In you go. Nice. Battery here. Oh, hang on. Why are you generating power? 130 blah watts, slowly plummeting because it's a bit shit. LOD, L-O-D, level of detail. Yeah, meaning, so, for instance, right up close, you might draw a complicated arc furnace model with all the wobbly bits modelled in polygons. If you get further back, you might change it to a simpler model where all the wobbly bits were just a flat texture. And as you get further back, even so, you might, there you go. So the shadows are popping in and out, which I'm going to tweak as soon as I can. And if you really look for it, you might be able to see some of the level of detail changes. If it's been done well, it's really hard to see. I mean, really hard to see. Okay, so we should have a copper ingot. And we do. Indigo, indigo. Do we have enough for a furnace? Oh, okay. Furnace. We do. How's the battery looking over here? Bit wobbly. Alright. Make furnace. Coal in the slot. Keep an eye on the battery. What if you're in the market for wobbly bits? Well, off you go. You look on the right websites. You phone the right phone numbers. Wobbly bits and greebles. Yeah, just disappearing the thing when it's small enough, far enough away is culling is the word that's normally used for that. And it does get used for small, tiny things where there's no point making level of detail on a pebble. So you just vanish it. A lot of games you can see it with plants. They're gone from a certain distance. They're just not there at all. So I'm thinking my first call might simply be 2 more solar panels on roof plates. That one faces the sunrise, one faces the sunset. Make my life a little easier. Because my power situation, I thought it was going to be my metals situation was the more problematic. It's definitely power that's causing fuss and bother. So one of them like that. I get an electronics printer up and running. Find out what I need for that. It's probably going to be gold, isn't it? Yeah, electronics printer. Some gold and some more copper. Okay. Gold is expensive to smelt. How much do I need? 2 grams of gold. Fine. Well, in which case, give me that back. You can go back in the box for now. Gets used in all the things except the frames. Yeah, it'll get used in pretty much every game to some extent. But right, 2 grams of gold. In you go, out you go. Do the thing. How much more copper do I need? I need another 1 gram of copper. How's my battery doing? Not doing too bad, actually. Far culling you don't tend to see unless you've got a naughty bit like stuck under the map. Hot Rocks Girls, spend a lot of time under the map. Ooh. How does that happen? What are you doing? Why are you doing it? How are you doing it? Minimal smelting. Yeah. Finn, not doing too bad. Got some copper, got some gold, got a bit of silver. Certain amount of iron. Very carefully smelting exactly the right amount of stuff to build an electronics printer. Got to keep an eye on the battery. So we turn off the stuff we're not using. The electronics printer, actually let's make sure. Solar panel basic. You're basic. Iron, gold, copper, electronic printer. Okay. Power's looking a bit shonky. Also need some more batteries. I really need some more batteries. Oh, even then, Finn, we found some nice rocks. And some wobbly bits. And some greebles, apparently. Greebles. You switch on for a minute. Just a minute. Don't want to use up our coal. I should probably hook that power generation into the rest of this, shouldn't I? Slowly charging that battery. What's going on? 44, 45. Alright, it's charging it quite quickly. Get the rest of this cable up. We could hook in. What's the hot side of power generation? It's going to be a bit wibbly wobbly, isn't it? Right, you are coming down there like that. I really wish I had some paint. Yeah. Okay. You can stop for the moment. All this is going to have to turn into fat cable at some point, because this is going to be the main power line. Pink rocks, pink kryptonite. Ooh. Okay. What's that all about? Because the pink rocks I know about are things like cinnabar, which is a mercury oxide. Very pretty, very pink. Somewhat toxic if you lick it. Don't lick it. Good idea for most rocks as it goes. I mean, some of them are cool, but some of them not so much. Alright. Electronics printer. Here we are. You, honk. Not there, not there. Actually, not there. No, we need it. We need it further up. We actually need a 2-block gap for niceness. Sheets. There you are. Welding torch. There you are. How's my power looking? My power's looking shite. I'm gonna have to swap that out, because otherwise my suit will go dark and I'll die. Cables. Cabele. Sheets. Different kind. Do it now. Screwdriver. Okay, electronics printer. For a horrible second there, I thought I'd made a pipe bender, which I am going to need to do to get the furnace up and running, but okay, electronics printer. Cinnabar, mercury sulfide. Yep. Yeah. Pink kryptonite classically turned Superman gay. Cool. Alright. Hang on a bit. Blah, blah, blah. To strip the focusing mechanism of one of your microscopes, the grease had polymerized into stone. Yeah, it turns into plastic. Wax. Possibly wax, plastic. Draw the line. Ruby fluoresces. Cinnabar's the one you can put under intense heat and get mercury vapor out of it, which is, well, it has its uses. If you actually want some mercury, it used to be used as an ingredient for gold mining, if memory serves. Right, where's the lander? Where is the lander? Over here. It's uphill. Somewhere around here. I could always use the tracker to find the lander, or I could just like use my eyes. Oh, actually, hang on. It's not the lander I want, is it? It's the drop pod. Drop pod as
Temperature critical.
spit. No, it isn't. Ah, Johnny! Twisted my melon, man. Give me a bottle of water. Yoink. Give me a bottle of water. Thank you. And we're going to go indoors because we can.
Coffee.
Coffee. I got to drink a coffee. Yeah. Coffee. John, what? We got no cinnamon in here at all? A bit rubbish. Drop. Forge. Hello, dear chum. I see you. You've been playing Stationeers as well? Yeah, it's beta day. It's something we want to do. Big raid.
That's no moon.
Rocks. No, okay, that isn't the moon. That is something else. And as soon as we get the celestial tracker up, I'm going to work out what it is. My best guess is Mars, because it's showing a disk, so it's got to be fairly close. Oh, don't run like a headless chicken, John. Run like something else. Anything. Johnny, do a snooze, mate. You may or may not be turning your C compiler into a PhD. Do it. You can just roll with your save. Man, okay, so it just worked. The converter just picked it up and went with it. You are King Lucky. Oh. Right. I'm stuck in the hab until the sun comes up, recharges the battery in the airlock APC to let me out. Or I could swap in the battery from here. That's a problem. Not a terrible problem. Your surname is Martins. It came into... Hang on. 2 questions. Where am I based and what happened to the old world? Right, Tyler. The new beta has dropped. So it's no longer a beta. It is an actual proper stable.
Air tank critical.
Which
That's no moon.
means... Well, that was unexpected. That's just vacked out my bloody can. What? Why have you just vacked out my air can? Oxygen tank. Is all the air in this room now? Are you telling me that this room ate the entire air can? Houston, we have a problem. How the heck am I supposed to survive this? Right. Well, we're staying here for a bit and we'll have a bit of a ponder. Right, my waste tank has a certain amount of oxygen in it. Bit pants, my jetpack tank doesn't. I haven't made a pipe bender. So compressing stuff into an air tank is going to be a bit interesting. Right, so what have I got to do to get this from a bad day?
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, use a scrubber to scrub oxygen from the base air and then put it into a tank. That would work. Yeah. Okay. Seems like the most equitable solution. I thought these came with rather more oxygen than that. Yeah, completely dry. Should have checked the pressure. Well, shit happens. Okay. So, portable air scrubber. What's the suit saying? Current air tank capacity. Yeah, 0, mate. It's bollocks. I've got a little while. Cycle.
Low
Close the
pressure.
helmet.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know, mate.
Oxygen critical.
It'll be alright. We'll be fine. We're not going to be that fine.
Power low.
Portable generator. Where's the Drekken air scrubber?
Cognition low.
Alright, back indoors.
Pressure critical.
Yep, I know, mate.
Cognition critical. Cognition low.
Okay, that did not work. Yeah, this is 100% O2 in here. It's ridiculous. And I've got some oxide. Not much, but some. So we do a bit of a breathe in here. Everything's switched off at the moment, so I can turn that on. Okay, so the scrubber is still on the lander. So we've got to go to the lander.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Let's see how this works. Can I actually breathe the crap? There we go. I can breathe the crap that's in my waste tank for a bit before the poisons build up. So that's not too awful. What do we got here? Portable scrubber. And it's... You need to come indoors as well. No. Come with me. Hopefully... Yeah, the new lander's quite sweet, actually. Take the connector from outside, take the active vent to put the air back into the tank. Yeah, true. That's another way of doing it. Okay, so what are you? Portable scrubber package. Unpack. Battery, nice.
Pay attention, 007.
Sorry, I'm terribly busy right now. Yeah. Don't drop eggs. Okay. You mean don't... Yeah, I know my air tank's low, mate. Okay, so I need an oxygen filter as well. Okay. Wow.
Oxygen low.
So hang on, is my helmet open or closed right now? I thought it was open. Okay, right, either way.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, I want to open this tank. I want to dump whatever's in this tank. I want to get
High pressure.
oxygen filters, not pollutants and that. So I can't use the scrubber. Oh, it's very Apollo 13 right now. It's pretty heavy duty. Okay. So, what I need is a portables connector.
My mind's a mess.
Oh god, yeah. Our portables connector isn't in here. What's in this box? Lockers and container mounts. Container mount, that's a box thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's a box thing. Go in the corner. You go back in there. Lockers I'm not that bothered about. Microwave can wait. Oh, lockers I probably should be bothered about. Active vent, using that in the portable connector. Yep, that's the Barney Ice Forge, that's where we're at. Need to find where that thing is. Where is it? Right. So, helmet.
Low pressure.
Close.
Pressure
Turn all
critical.
the shizzle on.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, it's pretty rubbish, mate. Sorry, but it's the best I've got. Hydroponics. No? Where the hell's the connector box then? Survival supplies, maybe. Portable air conditioner, insulated canister package, mining belt. Where's the connector? Maybe it's in hydroponics. Who knows? Yep, I'll do.
Hello?
Hello. Alright. Had to resort to using the welder fuel tanks to fill the portable generator for power. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so, right. Shenaniganry. You in the corner. You over here.
Tank low.
Yeah, would you just... Ooh, would you not? Yeah. Now, there's quite possibly more than one there, but right. So our active vent, we got one there. I can pipe through this. I can disconnect it from the signals there. Switch that off. Yeah. Okay. Right. So the other thing I can now do with some impunity is drop this in here, let that
Right,
evaporate.
listen up.
I'm listening. Thank you, Forge, and I'm sorry to not be chatting to you about your stream. I've been a little distracted, strangely enough. I will fill my belly with delicious potatoes and my heart with delicious cake, or something like that. That's not how it works. My heart with delicious arterial plaques, something like that. Whatever works. It'll be fine. Attach the scrubber to the connector. Of course, that would also work. But the scrubber would require oxygen filters at that point. Right, so you're bolted down, and you are set to do that. You can push for the moment. Set outward. Ah, you're locked. Well, not anymore. Set inward. Oof. Okay, so now I can throw gas into this tank. So my gas is currently a horrible mix of this, that, and the other. I've got CO2 filters. It's probably not pollutants, so I'm just going to assume that all the gases I have at the moment are just a bunch of mank. And we'll clean them later. You in there. I may as well just throw this into the base and we'll see what goes on. Come on, out. Okay, so if I now switch this on, that goes up, certain number of kPa, base pressure drops like a dropping thing, but that's alright, we can roll it down to about 20 before we really worry. And we have many megapascals of oxygen. Alright, oh, no, wrong button. In and out, in and out, in and out. Okay, so tank 3 point blah megapascals. Air can 3 point blah megapascals. Alright, we didn't die. Ooh. Now the airlock is going to have a bad day. It's going to be a right mess. But hopefully we should be able to fix it. Did I throw the data disk in here? No, it's still in my pocket. Hallelujah. Right.
Excellent work.
Right. Active vent. So I can always clear the airlock. Let's for safety's sake, let's do that. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. Oh, mess and ground, making a grinding sound. Indeed, this is quiet, but the void won't sleep. Find the soul, a messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. That's Rockville hole. All right, we're winning, vaguely. This is my work of art. Oh, a messy, messy hole. Digging through the crust to find the soul. A messy, messy hole. A messy, messy hole. Like this Rockville hole. Ah, ba ba da boom, ba da be doo 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 da da. Yeah, but you might well be right. Yeah. Got your station battery connected before the end of day 7, ready for the storm. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, to be honest, you might be right. Just in and out of the tank. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I carve and claim. Naughty hole is my maker's name. Oh, right, look at that. Ooh. Manual door operation allowed. You can tick some boxes. Oh, I don't know. Airlock vent, airlock gas sensor, moon and hab. Mode open and closed. Okay, it doesn't actually seem to do anything on that. But you got airlock set up there. Oh, fun times. Alright. Okay, actually I'm just going to check that again because I've got the horrible paranoia. Moon, exterior, hab 1, interior. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Pure, and that's fast work, mate. Okay. You lot can go back in the mining belt for now. Right, you, I think I'm just going to deconstruct and put back in a box. Now, where's that cardboard box with some lockers in it? Two lockers, okay. Bit of a mess in here. This'll do. I can put some lockers and clear up the mess. Right, what's it in here? 32 degrees C. It's almost warm enough to hatch eggies. I hope they haven't died by being out on the moon for a minute, but, you know, given the way this game is, that's entirely possible, isn't it? What made me pick the moon? Because the moon is a good starting point. Mars is, to my mind, easier than the moon because you get free gas.
That's no moon.
It bloody well is a moon, John. Look, there it is. All moony and good. How can I'm the 4th member of ZZ Top? Well, you could try it. It's worth a go. I mean, let's face it. Either they're going to believe you or they're not. I need some more. I need more oxide. I need more
Low
oxy.
pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Low pressure.
Really? Oh yeah, that'll be it. Beep. Yeah, that's better. Suit power's a bit on the low side. I need to make some steel to make large batteries. Small batteries last a minute. Everything's looking red. Let's do that. Now, I want some solar panels, so I've got more power. Solar panel, basic, iron, gold, and copper. Solar panel, copper, gold, and steel. I need some more oxide so that I could even have a hint of smelting some steel and some more iron and some more coal. Alright, I need to do a big old mine before I do anything else. You guys are sucking up the juice. Did they change the stuff that make the moon and Mars harder? I'm not sure. Honestly, don't know how to judge. They've changed a big bag of stuff, Tyler. I mean, a bag of stuff. Lots of things have changed. Oh, John, you might enjoy this. There's a LERP instruction in the MIP stuff now. There's hardware PID controllers available. Yeah, I know, lazy. Partly, Tyler. Partly because, in my mind, this is both a spiritual and physical journey away from the Earth. So I tend to do the Moon and then Mars and then outwards from there. For some reason I've skipped Venus, possibly because it's a hideous hellhole full of sulfuric acid and deadly heat, but, you know. Right, if I make a tool printer, I can print a bigger mining belt. Oh, right. I think I can only do that if I have some steel, though. Already? Well, yep, it is a tiny battery. Oh, look at that. That just sucks. I don't think I blew a cable because there would be some cable mess there. That's why nothing's charging properly. What am I smelting? Gold at the moment. To go into my electronics printer to make solar panels. Yeah, Moon is a good place to deal with unknowns because there just aren't that many. Alright, I'm out of coal. So I'm relying on this battery and whichever solar panels are currently running. Well, whichever solar panel is currently running. I need to go out and find some more coal. Alright. Mars ruins your improvised ore pits. Well, yeah, alright, John, with the cobalt, I don't know. Not very far away, Tyler. I've got my arc furnace sat fairly close, and the pad where I hope to build my actual furnace over here. That's an arc furnace. Why have I got an arc furnace? Did I make 2 arc furnaces like a big old derp? Yep. Does look like I did. Well, that's just a big old derp, isn't it? Oh, I bet I did that one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Power critical.
That's just rubbish. That's quite poor. Good thing I got some spare copper. Okay, gold can go into the electronics printer. Indigo. And wait for sun up. What do you got in there? Portable generator, power connector, and insulated canister power. Fine. Okay, sun up. Brilliant. How much copper have I got in there? Give me the copper. Can I make a furnace now? Yes. Right, where's some coal? No. Guys look like coal. Yeah, you're gonna stop. Early game power issues. Oh yeah. I think I get lucky. I also need oxide as well, so if you see any blue, do sing out. Yeah. Okay, I recharged my mining drill, which was a good idea. I need to make larger batteries. For that I need steel. And for steel I need coal and iron and iron and iron and iron. I'm going to mine the coal here and the iron node behind me. Blimey, this is as coal seams goes is a bit rubbish. I've got one stack of coal. Come on. One more. Alright, you'll do. Well, actually you won't. I need coal for power as well as melting. There we go, a bit more. A little bit more. Come on. Lots of coal. You can see the stains in the landscape where the actual bits are. Quite a nice way of doing it. Says there's still just a little bit more coal down here. There we go. Out you come. Neaten this up a bit so I can get out. Alrighty. That's not a terribly messy hole. It's a fairly neat hole, that one. Don't forget, don't have a battery and burn up your coal. Oh dear. That's not what you want at all. Alright. Yeah. Okay, iron's doing a lot better. Lots of irony lumps. How ironic, etc. Uh-oh, falling into my coal hole. Oh, come on. Want 3 stacks of iron and some spare. That's spare iron, which I currently cannot carry home. Unless I leave the lead behind or something similar, but I don't want to. I can leave the nitrous behind. I haven't got a gas filter yet, so... You guys.
Hunger critical.
Alright, I'll eat a bun in a second. There we go, all the nitrogen is out gassing into here. And I can't, alas, use green ice for a little while, because if I haven't got any filters, then the nitrous oxide will really mess up my day. Okay. See you later. I do like to pump iron. I do a bit of the old lifting, and shifting. Okay. Now we should have a furnace, which is completely the wrong orientation. Whoa, dude. And that's correct. That's how I like my furnace to be. Has to be. It's going to be a hovering furnace because they always tend to be. And oop, okay, throw your welder on the floor. Why not? Okay, furnace. You feed it from one side, you get the stuff out of the other. Levers at the bottom, the dials at the top. Nice. I like to work out. I do. It is good for me. Here. You go in there. You go in there. You come with me. Right. Iron, 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 coal. 49 copper, brilliant. 49 silver. That's just embarrassing. 40 lead. Bit of coal for power. Oh, the lander has a bag of cereal bars in it. There's a bit there I can dig as well. Nice. It may well have been, Tyler. I'll go and take a peek in just a little moment. Right. So you, cereal bar, please. Om nom 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 nom. Water bottle empty, water bottle not quite empty. Okay, gotta make a grinder. You, top corner, gonna need you later, but not now. Suit power is low. Yeah, I bet it is. It'll still last longer than this tiny battery, I bet.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Right. So, what do I need to make solar panels? I don't want an advanced airlock. Solar panel. We'll just go with the basic ones. Bit of iron, got some gold, bit of copper. Right. Did I smelt up that copper? There we go. Smelt it up, mate. Need a bit of gold. I think did I put gold in a box over here? No, just copper. Need a bit of gold. I think the auto lathe has too much gold. Or none. Where did I leave the gold then? Did I leave it in the cupboard indoors? Did I use it all up down to the last gram? I didn't leave it in the cupboard indoors. I need to find me some gold. And some O2 ice. A bit more lead. And some volatiles. I need to find everything, basically. You're a bit more coal. Isn't the gold in the electric toolmaker thing? It is. Right. I thought there wasn't enough of it. You are water ice? Yeah. Well, we'll find out in a moment. More gold than you found gold last time. You're right. No, if only I could remember where that was. Or find it in the middle of the night, more like. Hey, Elks. Hiya. How you doing, man? Not enough. Your missus likes a bit of gold, does she? My best beloved is rather more partial to silver, which makes my life a little easier. Well, I'm still kicking myself gently. Wee Tom likes geology. He's a bit of a rocks chap. So we were getting ingots of metals, iron, magnesium, aluminium, all that jazz. And my plan, which... oh, a bit of cobalt. Didn't come to fruition, unfortunately. Was to get him a kilo of silver for his 10th birthday. At that point, silver was about 300, 350 quid a kilo. Wasn't a lot of money. And okay, it was a fair amount of coin, but it wasn't like, oh my god, the cash. Now, silver is not 300 odd quid a kilo. Not by a long chalk. Somewhat annoying. You have a plan and think, I'm going to do the plan, and then you don't do the plan, and the plan was a really good idea. Okay, can we get a whole stack of cobalt? And we won't throw it away this time, John. Yeah, exactly, Elks. As the tail end of the plan was to get the wee lad rather more than 1 kilo of gold as an investment fund. It's like, yeah, silver even. I even went so far as to research the tax position on gains from precious metals. Gold doesn't count. You don't get taxed on gold because gold is counted as a precious metal. Silver is counted as an industrial metal and you pay tax on it. Quite rude, I thought. Cascades off to bed. Sweet dreams. Catch you later, matey. Have a good evening. John's saying the Bamboo Labs P1S is a bloody champ. Yeah. Oh, it's alright, dude. Don't worry, man. I've got nearly a full stack of cobalt now. I won't throw it away. Oh yeah, absolutely, but the whole point there is if you're rich enough to afford gold as an investment metal, why would you pay tax? You're a rich buddy. Rich buddies don't pay tax. Goodness me, no. Only poor people who pay taxes. Haven't you realised that by now? Ha! Oh, God. Yeah, so naive. Great. Well, I found some more pink. Pink is good. I really, really want some blue. Feed the rich. Fist the rich? Defeat the rich. Yeah, something like that. No feet for the rich. Not allowed feet if you're rich. Is that right? Uh-oh. What did you have to look for, Elk? Yeah, 87. Yeah. When I started looking, it was 36. Not anymore. Not anymore. Metals started to shoot up in price. I mean, absolutely drecking rocket when a certain orange-haired, squirrel-headed buffoon was elected, which tends to imply people having a lack of confidence in the economy and wanting to squirrel away their money into, well, yeah, precious metals and such like. Okay, head downhill. Bit more iron here. I've got a pocket that I can put it in. Suit power is looking very twitchy, to say the least. So you back in there, you back in there. Oh, left my tablet on in my pocket. Duh. So my power situation's even more duh than before. £7 an ounce for silver. Yeah, that's a while ago though. All those home jewelers, yep. That's definitely the thing, isn't it? I really hope this is the right hill. I haven't gone over the top. Horrible feeling I'm going down the other side of the mountain. I really should have paid attention to which direction I left home in. 4% power in my suit. I've still got the angle grinder and the drill to scav for suit power. Right. I'm heading towards the sunrise. That's definitely not good. No, heading towards the sunset. That is good. Sunset is good. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to get some gold, but I'm really concentrating on heading. Sod it, why not? I've got a pocket. I can put the cobalt in a pocket, can't I? Yes. May as well have the gold. 2% suit power. I really do need that sun to come up. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm being a derp. I'm sitting there going, oh no, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. My tracker's run out of battery. Put the battery from the drill in the tracker, not the suit. That's how this stuff works. Would I go 1k of gold or 1 Bitcoin? Right now, Bitcoin without any trouble, Elk. Why? Because a Bitcoin is worth $111,000 to $120,000 and is only going to go up until somebody makes Bitcoin illegal or something like it. Gold could well go up or down. Right, so you too flat enough ground to do it. There we go. Knew that was going to happen. So stage 1, scav the battery out of your drill to make your suit work. Stage 2, scav the battery out of your angle grinder. Stage 3, open up the tablet and put the angle grinder battery in there, and then don't die. I'm getting a load of cash for scrap mercury. Yeah, and well, I've told you the tale of my school and the amount of mercury we found in the basement. The oh my god, how much drecking mercury was enough to pay for the refurbishment of the building. Quite a concern. Okay, so everything's gone shit-shaped. Electronics printer does have some gold in it. Good, good. It needs now some iron in it. Well, that's okay. Blobs of coal. Yeah, would you not? Mercury's fairly safe in its elemental form. Yes, yes it is. It's not very safe, but it is fairly safe. And you can double your fingers in it and you'll probably be okay. Methyl mercury, dimethyl mercury is your absolute doom-laden monster. Oh, come on. Come on. Stop piddling me about. Okay. Do not touch dimethyl mercury. Quite true. Yes. Touch dimethyl mercury. Don't. It kills you. It kills you horribly. It kills you horribly, horribly, horribly. Alright, solar panel, basic. The cheap ones. Cinnabar is more dangerous as a blunt instrument than as a poison. Yeah, that'll work. You could bean somebody over the head with that quite well, couldn't you? Right, why is my suit wearing a small battery? Where did the large battery end up?
Look!
Oh! Tyler, say, second dead battery. Charge it. Yep, I'm just swapping them right now. Okay. A whole bunch of dead batteries.
Power critical.
Oh, that's where my large battery ended up. Well, it's in the charger now. That's good. Oh dear. Yeah, you wouldn't want to lick it, but why aren't you charging? Seriously, why aren't you charging? Power coming in. Probably not enough power coming in, but hey. And my suit's gone out. Great. Everything's gone horribly wrong again. Well, alright, fine. We'll scav the drill for the battery. Oh, oh dear. Oh. Anyone know how hatters used mercury to tighten felt? I don't know. I'm assuming that there was chemistry involved. And the wool. Oh, good grief. I only wanted 2 of these. I've got 4. Comes from not paying attention, I suppose. But hey, needs must when the devil farts in your porridge. I'll have one like that. And one like that. How much cable have I got? Is it going to be not enough? Ah, who'd have thought it? Last sheets. In my pocket. Not in my pocket. In a box. In a box. Right, so we'll connect up one of these at least. And then print off a little bit of cable. You never know. I'm not going to... No, it's not going to be enough. It's going to be close though. Yeah, 3 or 4 more. We're going to run out of... Hope it's gold. Oh yeah, look at that. Still make some cable. Wow.
Hydration critical.
Blimey, again? Right. Every 2 minutes I'm having to have another drinky. What's going on? I suppose cereal bars probably.
You're no help at all.
I'm doing my best.
Oxygen critical.
Oh no, come on. Power, oxygen, right. Hang on. Hang on a minute. No, my oxygen's still a bit. The oxygen's okay. Are you charging at all? You're charging, alright. You're supposed to be in there. I need a bigger tool belt. Oh no. That can't be right. It's not right. Ah! Rocks, you horror! Yeah, there was, oh, I can't remember if it was a documentary or basically there was some shit recently I saw about a poor lass who got like 1 drop of dimethyl mercury on her hand. And it ate through her gloves because nobody knew it couldn't at the time. Sunk into her skin, made her life significantly more miserable and brief. Not good. Alright. Let's look up another sunrise one. Snips.
Pressure critical.
Yeah, that is definitely true. Pressure is definitely on. Right. Suit power's looking wobbly. Ah, Roxy, you're just a horror, aren't you? Mischief monster. Glass panels there. Okay. Generate.
Power critical.
Yeah, okay. Oh, blimey. Really just won't leave off, will you? Okay, you guys are switched off. You guys are switched off. You're doing a big old generate. You're sucking up some juice. 54%. Alright, out you come. You'll have to do for now. Okay, it's not night. It won't be night for a while. Where's that gold? It's in my pockets, is. No, it isn't. Put it in a box. Put it in a box. If we're generating, I may as well smelt gold while I'm at it. Okay. I also want to put some ice in the furnace, but I can't just yet because it's day. And day ruins your ice, it really does. I got the alarm going because I've got burst on me. Solar panel basic needs more copper. Oh, running back and forth. Have we got more copper? Yeah. Gold can come out, copper can go in. Bit of a smelt. How much copper do we need? 5 grams. I mean, it's not swift, is it? Okay. 6 grams. Print it. Oh, and I need more cable, of course, don't I? Brilliant. Could have smelted even more copper. As soon as night comes down, which is going to be reasonable soon.
Power low.
Don't care, because power low in this case is still a fair distance away from giving a damn. Okay, a bit more cable because of having a bit more copper. Cable. Should make some heavy cable fairly soon, but not just yet. Should make some stackers, but hey. Should make a pipe bender. And I can make some valves for fiddling about with the furnace, which I do need to do. Okay. Could have got a radio rentals. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Not a bad plan. Right, indoors. Okay. Yeah, alright, alright. Don't get all hot under the collar. Glass of water. Num 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 num. Okay, how's my food doing? Well, I could definitely do with a bun as well. Right. Tables, microwave, eggies. How warm is it in here? 28, no, 42 degrees C. Well, that's quite warm actually. Egg. Egg. 35, 45 will hatch into a chick. So I might even be able to get a chicken wandering around if I feed it. I build a pipe bender. How long does it take to hatch a chicken egg, I wonder? Cross fingers. Oh, they're still brown. Look at that. Okay, hatch, you wee bugger. Hatch! Right. Damage at 38 will decay completely in 19 minutes. Viable at the moment. Right. Am I just going to have to hatch the whole damn lot? I'm on the moon with a lot of glasswork on the roof, so yeah, kind of. Right, so I need to build a pipe bender. The pipe bender will give me an air conditioner. I need to be able to fill that air conditioner with gas. Right, you guys hatch. I'll be back. Right. Gotta make some steel. Okay. I need a pipe bender to put a valve on the end of that. The only sensible way to do it right now is to break a pipe. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Boff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Oh, Mad Elk, you done me a subscribe, dear fellow ho.
Learn lots and then go and forget it all.
Sensible plan, mate. Don't want to fill up your brain with nonsense. Right, so that's hotting nicely. Iron. Melty, melty, smelty, smelty. Cold. Really like a back pressure regulator on here as well for safety's sake, but doing okay. What do we got? 149 iron. Brilliant. I pulled the wrong bloody one, didn't I? One more iron. Steel will smelt. Smelty steel goodness. Alright, while we're at it, we'll do the rest. Iron. And more iron. No point doing the lead or silver. Okay, what's the pressure in that pipe like? Not even that bad, 20 megapascals. Steel. Right, steel lets me print all manner of other things. What do I want first? Oof, choices. I definitely want a pipe bender, so let's see what I need for that. Pipe bender, hydraulic, iron, gold, and copper. Right, gold I've got. Let's smelt up this gold while we're here. Nick the copper out of there. Yeah, we got copper in there still, haven't we? Alright. Out you come. Nice. So much faster, so much easier. Right, you steely boy can go in there for now. You can switch off and stop being a power hungry pain in the trousers. Okay. Light bender with batteries. That's what I wanted the steel for. I wanted to make actual decent sized batteries rather than tiny little double A's. So you go in there. It's gonna take bloody ages to print. Alright. Network analyzer, atmosphere analyzer, not important right now. Portable generator, air tank is indeed low. Right, when I get the pipe bender, let's start. Well, I can throw some more ice into the hab. I'll cool it down a bit though. I need to get a hydroponics waz going. Don't feed these bogging chickens. Oh, hydroponics pot, lovely. More water pipes, nice. Utilities, no idea what that's all about. Row lights, yeah, okay, fine. We're starting to win here. Have I ever dabbled with Factorio? A little bit, Mad Elk. Did most of a run through a little while ago. Didn't get to the far end. Didn't actually go to space, but got very nearly there and then stopped for no particular reason. You have to grab a couple of E cells into a AA package. Well, have you looked at these sodium batteries that are starting to kick up? Lithium style, but much cheaper. Take out Chinese, cause to be trouble. Yeah, much cheaper. Because sodium's just a lot easier to get hold of. Right. You've eaten all the coal. My solar panels are, well, they're not great, but they'll have to do for now. Yeah, man. New update, Bubba. Absolutely, definitely a new update. Whole massive change to the way the world works. Look at the detail of the rocks on the moon. I'd show you the landscape, but it's night, so you can't see it. You can see for miles, though. Right, hydraulic pipe bender. Okay, you've got to go indoors. And you come with me. You go exactly there. I don't have enough cable to do anything, do I? I don't even have enough iron sheets. Ooh. Iron sheets. Okay. I'm doing okay. I've had worse. I had a fun weekend playing silly games with my mates. Wandering around a field with a bad Welsh accent. It was great fun, if you like that kind of thing. But I also fell over and banged my knee. It was rubbish. I didn't enjoy it. Now plastic sheets. And a screwdriver. And now we need much more cable than we already have. Did I give you the copper? I hope I did. Yeah, we've got some cable copper. Okay. May as well turn the rest of this into cable because I'm going to use it. What have we got left in there? 1/2 gram. Yeah, just give me the cable. Oh. Right, pipe bender. I need a valve and a pipe cowl to clear that. Could also do with a place to keep my ice so that my belt is not full. I need a new mining belt. Fortunately, that involves making a tool printer. Oh, look at that! Flashy greens! Yeah. Here, I want a battery. Battery. A large one involves 10 grams of copper. Right. However, we are in the middle of doing 7 things at once. We want to get the hydraulics up and running. Hydraulics? Hydroponics. Get the hydraulics up and running while we're at it. I don't have a door. Can I make one in here? Door, interior door, and a door 7 and 3, 5 and 3. So this one's slightly cheaper, and that's fine. Right, and I need some walls. 2 of them will do. Okay, let's go and cause trouble. What's wrong with my suit? Air tank capacity really very nearly empty. Yes. Right, how you guys doing? How you doing? Damage at 45%. Viable. Why does it not tell me how hatchy you are? Do a hatch. Get on with it. Right, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, chicken room. Walls. Hey sweetheart. How you doing? Oh, poor best beloved has a sore back. What? I tripped over a tree stump. I have a bruised knee. Well, that did not do what I wanted. I wanted windows. Well, alright, I'll open my helmet and turn my filters and my air off then. Windows, please. Iron sheets. I didn't bring the glass in. I think I did. Maybe I did bring the glass in with me. Left it in the airlock, maybe.
Power critical.
Okay. Right. On the shelf. Things can go on the shelf till I need them. Right. Eggies. Would you mind doing a hatch? I mean, it says you're at 43 degrees C. It says here in 35 and 40 degrees, 45 degrees. Oh, I wonder whether that's accurate. That might not be right. That might be wrong. God damn it. Alright, let's cool it down and get it above 40, you know, below 35, whatever. Kilopascalage in here is quite low anyway. 37 degrees C. And what are we at here now? 37. Still says viable. That's a good start. 36 and 37. Get the air in here. Down a little. Oh, 34. That's not what we wanted. I'm up by 2 degrees, mate. Oh. Hope my eggies work. Right. That's halfway through the bloody wall, isn't it? That's just wrong. Water. Come on, off we go. Okay.
Power low.
See, you can't even charge the battery in the time it takes to run this one out. We're at 32 degrees C now, so that's not warm enough. God damn it. Five minutes. How do I heat this place up? Oh, well, the sun will do that. Chances are these aren't going to hatch, are they? Need 2 more degrees C. I'm hoping that the 35 to 45 was vaguely accurate, but... oh, I know. Blowtorch the place. I should get it warm. There we are. Probably. There we are. Right. 34 degrees C again. Okay. 36, 37. Right, now what do you reckon there? You say 36? You still don't say hatching or anything. Any clues? Anything at all? Yeah, it says 35 to 45.
Power critical.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Anyway, you lot, get on with egging. Do your egg thing that you do. 3 minutes. Maybe they're not allowed damage at all. Who knows? And it says viable. Oh, hang on. Hey! Okay. All right. And we know they're evil, right? We're going to treat them as evil, and that's okay. But it worked. You've got the floor. Whoa, okay. Right, yeah, that didn't work. I'm going to say 4 out of 5 ain't bad. Right, let's get some wheat growing. I hatched some chickens. I made little chickens. Oh yeah. They're probably evil. They're probably going to make my life miserable with their evil. And then I'll pierce a hole in the wall and let them choke to death on the moon. Because I also can be evil when necessary. Right. Let's go. I'll get some...
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
I think I'm going to go and get some hydroponic seeds. Now we have some potato and some wheat. The soybeans can wait. There's an insulated canister for water. Okay, alright. We're going to need an ice crusher to make more water, because we were going to need one of those anyway. I think they come from a pipe bender. We're going to need more stuff. I mean, it's just ridiculous the amount of stuff we haven't got at the moment. Potato, potato, potato. Wheaty wheat. Sweetheart! Oh, got a duck out for a moment, oh chaps. I will leave you with a view of chickens and be back in just a moment, I hope. What's up, sweetheart? Well, that was a wildlife adventure. We've had a tent drying in the garden. And interspersed in the folds of the tent was a frog. And the poor froggo had been brought indoors when we brought the tent indoors, so wee froggo needed to be put somewhere more amenable to froggos. Which in this case is back in the pond. Okay, powered bench. It's alright, doesn't look that good though. There we go, kitchen bench. There. Oh. Hadn't really had enough of a chance. The tent's only been out there half a day, so poor fella had probably just crawled onto it and, well, it's a dark brown tent out in the sunlight, so he's probably sitting there going, "Oh yeah." Ooh, what the hell happened there? Face first into the water. Okay. How much cable have I got? Not enough. Really do need another APC to run the base rather than anything else. Do I actually need grow lights? It'd probably be alright with just windows, to be honest. Is in darkness. Yes, we know. It's night. Living his best life till some wizard comes along. Yeah, sorry, mate. It's a way of frogs, I'm afraid. I mean, we wizards, we just, yeah, it's just a thing. Okay, so you're going to be growing moderately well towards fruiting. Oh, we need more CO2 in here probably, don't we? Oh, that's easy enough.
Waste tank critical.
I said that's easy enough. Elks is off for a snooze. I will catch you later, dear chap. Have a good evening. Right. Okay, we got the chickens. They're hopping about like hoppity hoppers. Let's clear up these eggshells, because otherwise it's going to stink the place out like a mad beast. Right, chicken. Are you going to tell me anything about chicken? Just hoppity hop. Oh, it's not 4 out of 5. It's 5 out of 6. Even better. Don't know what to do with eggshells yet because I haven't got a grinder, but hey. Snack. Slurp of water. Moderately well. Okay. Right, wasn't that squeak is because the battery is not charging. Ethan! Yeah, chicken. Lay a little egg for me. The chicken. So, we don't want to freeze them. It's pretty warm in here, but it's not ridiculous. We've got some gas in there. What do we got? 3 megapascals, so that's half a tank. What do we need next? We really need an ice crusher so that we can hook up and crush ice and putting it in tanks, and we need everything again, everything, because all we've got here is a potting shed. That grow light isn't even hooked up. To be honest, I want another hydroponics pot. Let's go and get one of those first before I start really shaving some yaks.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Yeah, all right. Picky. Oxygen critical. What have I got in there? Nothing. Hydroponics tray. Uh-oh, someone's done us a join. It is Geeson. Lovely to have you along, dear fellow. How can I put a smile on your face? What would make you giggle and leap about the place going mad? I've got no more iron in there. A reasonable amount of iron in there. I just scav some iron. You got nothing. You got all the steel. What I need for batteries, it's copper, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta go out and mine like a peasant to get a steak dinner. Okay. You're gonna feed us a steak dinner, or do you want a steak dinner in both cases, Geeson? Is that what it is? Right, let's check I haven't left this on this time. There we go. I need a new tool belt or a way of keeping my ice safe. I could really do with a new tool printer. So let's have a look. How much does that cost? Tool manufacturing. Oh, I can afford one. Oh, let's have one of those. I believe I cannot afford a version 2 without some extra bits, like some unusual alloys, for which I'm probably going to find some nickel or something. I haven't yet found any nickel. Oh, coughing and choking. Chickens! You grow up fast. I'll feed you fairly soon. Okay, how you doing? You're printing 52%. Oh. Okay. You're going to make me an ordinary ice belt, or a mining backpack might do the job, and just put things in it. Nitrogen ice, useful, but not very useful. Shouldn't have bothered bringing the iron frames with me. Silicon, handy. May as well. I mean, no sense ignoring it, I suppose. Right. Oh, sunrise. Is it me? Or does that slow sunrise approach look cocking gorgeous? I mean, that's just lovely, that is. Oh. Just realised I have a horrible feeling I left it printing with enough resource to make 2 of the bloody things, and I don't want 2 tool printers, I really don't. Yeah, there we go. You can stop now, thank you very much. Good work, but a little more enthusiastic than we need. Do I have 2 iron sheets? Just enough iron sheets. Good. Possibly just enough cable coils. No shortage of plastic sheets. And a screwdriver. What we don't have is any wire to connect the bloody thing up. So, copper. We needs the copper, innit? Ain't taking me alive, copper. Look like copper? Looks vaguely coppery to me. Probably iron. It's always iron. Guess what? It's iron. Still. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. Don't know the rest of the words to the song. Any old iron, any old iron. Really do want to set me up a deep miner sooner rather than later. Why? Because I hate mining like a peasant, and it's just irritating. That said, these days I also need a deep mine scanny thing to find out whether it's worth setting up a deep miner or whether I'm just going to get a big bag of nickel and nothing else. Right. You are water ice. No use until I have my ice crusher. You are coal, which means steel and power. All is purplish. Cool. And in terribly short supply. Tiny little dots of coal every time. I do like the landscape staining to give you a clue as to which direction to mine, because otherwise it just gets a little silly. Alright. Really need some copper. And oxide. You're a bit more coal. Good. You'll do nicely. You can go to my hand. This is going to be a little weird, just carrying the coal around. And you are coppery goodness. I should come out here with some little flags. Yeah. In this landscape, it's actually worth putting down little flags to say, look, I found something good over here. More copper. Brilliant. Can't mine it all. Right, what's the direction? We're at 230 from the base. Gets us some copper and some oxide. I've got enough for another smelt on the steel. I don't think I'm likely to have enough temperature on at the moment, as the furnace has just been sat out there. I haven't even tapped off the end of the furnace yet. Look at that. That's just crossing my fingers. 500k, and it's about right for the old solder. So you can go in the box. Half again. 1, 2, 3. You in. Oh, hang on, not you. You. You gonna melt it? Yeah, you're melting it. That's good. Oh, bottoms. Left the lever open. Where are we at now? 536. Solder. Serendipity. Silicon while we're here. Just melt it down. Oh, not enough. Not hot enough to melt the silicon anymore. Well, bottoms. Right. Did get copper. That's probably not hot enough to melt it, though. could feed in some more stuff. We're still only in the green. Oh no, it's melting. It's melting. That's good. It's not the silicon. Oh, no. It processed it and then spat it. Okay. It's a bit too daylight now. Fine. I'll put it in the arc furnace then. Okay. Right. What was I doing? I was doing all manner of stuff. I wanted another mining belt. Ah, I wanted some wire to wire up the thing so I could have another mining belt. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, good. 0. That'll give me a 10-gram copper ingot. That can go in there. This can go like this. Cable. Off. Dish. Make me some cable. Batteries are full and also full. Could do with some more batteries. Once the batteries are full, melt the rest. Ooh, Mark II tool belt. I wonder what that takes. Let's find out. Mining. Hard mining backpack, steel and invar. You've got no invar. Ordinary mining backpack, 6 grams of iron. You can probably manage that. 3 grams of iron. Alright, mining backpacks it is. They've got lots of slots in. How you doing? 26, 25, that we'll just work with what we've got. Iron. With now. Don't know where we're going to need a block of copper, but we'll just sit at the moon. Oh.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, whatever. Mining backpack. Go. Make it so. Hope them chickens ain't dead from starvation yet. Alright, now how many slots? Hectons! Brilliant. And because this is a game of extreme strangeness, I can put my mining backpack
Power low.
inside my other backpack. Yeah. Backpacker Rooney, backpacker go-go. Right, how you doing, chickens? I'm still gonna paint something pink for you, Jim. Gonna do it. Hot Rocks girl is darkness. Darkness demands a snack. Yeah, legit. Going poorly towards fruiting. Brilliant. Not what we want. Empty, empty. Alright, okay. I'm gonna have to go get the plant cartridge to find out. Well, I'm planning on growing a bunch of wheat and then feeding the chickos. Yeah, like I say. But toasty warm in there. Oh, it is, isn't it? I'm gonna have to put cooling. How am I gonna get some cooling done? Oh, damn it. Rocks. 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 Why? I order. I need an air conditioner, but I've got a pipe bender now, so I can make an air conditioner. And the modern air conditioner is not shit. Or at least not
Low pressure.
as shit.
Oxygen critical.
So, pipe bender. Air conditioner, car conditioner, air conditioner, portrait, no. Alright. Atmospherics. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay, I can do that. Copper. Not enough. 20 grams of copper, 5 grams of gold, 10 grams of iron. Alright, you spit your guts. Just give us, just giz. Enough. Alright, and a little spare as well. Big enough O2 ice inside? Yeah, that's another thing. God bless the AMS, says John, crapping herself over selecting the near empty spool on a big print. No problem, Bamboo just ran one empty and switched to the other. Yeah, it does that. Just says, oh yeah, you ran out, mate. You want me to sort it? Okay. Yeah, we do not, neither of us work for Bamboo. They do not pay us. We rather wish they did. But so far, from my point of view, the Bamboo printers just plain work. And it's great. You say, print me this thing, and it does. Right, gonna put some more O2 ice indoors, Tyler. Bring the temperature down a smidge, that's for sure. But it's not a long-term solution. This should be a longer-term solution. We need more wire to get the damn thing wired up. And ideally, we're going to need a new APC, because otherwise I'm going to have to run a wire off the airlock, which is a bit iffy. It's not fatal, but it is a bit iffy. Ooh, we got 13 blobs of cable. Yeah, like John said, a 3D printer that just works. Kinda weird. Kinda like, what sorcery is this? Mostly, you spend half an hour fettling the bloody things to just to get them to get them to work. And then they produce what you want, and you're like, oh, that was nice, that's good. But they don't really produce what you want. Okay, this cupboard is now exactly in the way. And I completely forgot to bring in the plant analyzer cartridge. I'm really hoping that my plants are not dying, because I, like a derp, I planted all my potato seeds. Place is going to be an absolute tip for a while. Not bothered. Right, atmospherics. You, here. Do as you're told. Right. Okay, damn it. I do actually need a dump pipe. I completely forgot that. I need a way of dumping the heat. It's not magic anymore. Libems. Well, alright. Just have to do something clever. The air conditioner could sit on the roof. That might even be an easier way. Convection radiators are wonderful. Yes, they are. They are very effective at what they do. What's the pressure in here? Okay, I can just throw some cold ice on the floor like Tyler said. That'll get the temperature down a bit. And the pressure up. Right. So looking at my air conditioner, my waste gas line is here. That's in exactly the wrong place because I need it to be outdoors. I really do. Yep, repressurize, a useful thing for certain. Moderately well towards fruiting is now going on. Excellent. They are less toasted. I need to get that working. And I could lob some volatile ice in here. Let's not, say we did. Okay, I need power, I need gas line. Ideally I'd have this the other way round, like the waste line on the back, but hey, that's where the wires are. I'm overthinking this, because I'm excellent at doing that. Yeah, air conditioner goes on the roof. Because 90% of the work can be done on the roof. Spanner. Pipes back, please. Drill. Where's my drill? There. Okay. Got vents. Got pipes. Got wires. How do we get a wire up there? There's already those wires up there. Are you a wire? You are a wire, but you are a hot power wire. Don't want you. You smell. May have shot myself in the feet a little bit. The placement of this fella here. I can turn him round. A battery that could last the night running this. Yeah, hang on. APC with a large battery. Yeah, true. Battery that could last the night running the size of it. Yeah, station batteries are the bunny. That's just what you need at that point. Okay. Fine. I've got other work to do first. I'm growing wheat and potatoes to feed my chickens, cause my chickens is gonna get hungry. Placement requires a frame below for support. Oh, for the love of Pete, really? Okay, alright. Fine, I'll stick it there. That'll do the job. Probably. Now you're in the way, but you frame. You out the way. You here. Iron sheet. Don't have one. Don't even have any iron in there. How about in here? Got some iron. Brilliant. Smelt it. He who smelt it, etc. Iron smelts nice and fast. You there. Iron sheet. Oh. Right. So what gas am I going to fill my waste dump line on my atmospherics with? Do not yet know. No cable rail, no magic glasses, not just yet anyway. Hey ho. Two yellow lines, that's what we want. Pipe, wire and a screwdriver. Done. Now, if I turn you on right now, you'll complain, which is legit because you've got nothing connected to you. I can't suck up Mars' atmosphere because we're not on Mars. I need a pipe radiator. What does a medium radiator cost me? Radiator. Pipe radiator. Gold and steel. I can't have a medium radiator because the machine doesn't make one. Medium. Spelt wrong. Medium. Medium radiator. Hit. Medium radiator. Hydraulic pipe bender tier 2 needs Invar. Not terrible in and of itself. Alright. Pipe valve I can do. Let's have one of them. Pipe cowl. I can also do one of those. Yeah, the problem is, Tyler, you get free chicken eggs in your initial rig, but if you don't hatch them, the eggs become non-viable. And it all goes horribly wrong. Okay. So this is looking really quite cold and really quite pressurized. So we dump it. And it goes down. Good. So what does Invar need? Invar needs iron and nickel, so we've got to find some nickel. We've also got to print a tier 2 thing. So what does the mod need? Mod. Ooh. When it print a mod doesn't... Do you get mods in here? Is this the one? Mod. Pipe bender? No. Maybe it prints its own mods. Mod. Nothing. I quit. Ah, I can only print the... right. Steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. Okay. Yeah. I need some nickel. I haven't seen hide nor hair of nickel so far. So ordinary radiators it is going to be. Right. Well, we're not in there then. Okay. Radiators come from here. And they need gold and steel. Okay, it's not awful because I've got some steel. And some gold, apparently. Bring me some damn radiators. I also need a way of getting more gas. So I need an ice crusher.
Power critical.
Oh, yeah. I'll get an ice crusher. Ice crusher. Right, give one of those right now. I think I need another iron frame to put my ice crusher on. And a bunch more pipes. I made you spit out most of your stuff. Frame, iron frame. I know steel frames are more efficient, but hey. Have you done your ice crusher yet? Yes, you have. Good. I'm going to run around like a mad beast because I am worried about them chuckins starving to death before my first wheat crop grows. And then all my chickens are dead. Okay. Where's the pipes? Oh, okay, the pipes go there. And the wire, the power wire is at the front. That's just inconvenient. What do you need to make you then? Iron sheets in right hand. Okay. Cable coils. We need more copper for more cable again. Before we can wire this up. Ah, dear oh dear. Also a new knob on the crusher. Yes, it controls the temperature, so I can tell it to be colder or hotter accordingly. Right. More pipe needed. Spanner. Spanner. Yeah, more pipe. So, iron ingots. Go here. Vacuum radiators. Pipe radiator. Now, one of the ways round this goes is better, literally objectively better than the others. And I don't know which one it is. I don't know how to set it up. But there's going to be fairly soon a massive radiator rig. Stage 1, however, more bloody peasant mining. Copper, iron, everything. All the things. Now, I came out at 230. So, 130. Is that the right way of doing it? I don't even know. It was over here. Right, oxide ice. This'll do. Oh, hello, Livy. How you doing? Water ice, oxygen ice. This'll do lovely. Water ice, I'm going to stick pipes into the water supply. Hopefully not freeze the plants too much. Oh, that's a bit of gold. Can't really complain at that. I've sworn I had some copper around here somewhere. Oh, spit, my soup's out of juice. How did that happen? I wasn't playing. Deck of Haunts is fun. Excellent. Yeah, of course my oxygen's low. My suit's switched off.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, are we going to get back to the place before I pass out? Dun dun da da dun dun da da. Yeah, check it out. Alright. I'll make you print some more pipes. No, I needed copper, didn't I? Damn it. If I came in on 230, which is around there, 180 degrees on from 230. Right. Plus or minus 180 is minus... Oh, my brain just fried. Oh, nasty. Yeah, make some lockers. I've got a couple of lockers to hand. So minus 180 is 130. Minus 80. 50. Yeah, alright. So 50 or so. Should get me some copper. Should get me some copper, but not here. Over here. Yeah, look at that. No shortage. The copper is proper. There we go, back along the 230 line. Pick up the coal along the way, why not? Pick out the suit battery, still at 50 odd %. Currently, John, I'm using the crates off the lander as spare storage for a lot of things. There we go. Yeah, it works for the moment, but it will run out eventually. Okay, oh, one more. Two more. Some more. Coal. Transplant the stacks into the backpack. Full stacks in the backpack, because otherwise I will have a bad day and I will throw half a stack into the furnace and it will go bad on me. A little bit lumpy out here. Right, what was it, 2:30 to go home? Thereabouts. Have I tried the new drag all of one time? I haven't really tried it yet. I've seen people use it. It does work. It's just a nice, neat way of doing things. Right, I got copper. So how hot's my furnace? I did dump it, didn't I? Did I dump the furnace entirely? I did. Why aren't you in vacuum? 5 megapascals.
Air tank low.
Connect that to the output. Yeah, I did. Alright. There's a valve. Why are you still at 5 megapascals? Why aren't you in vacuum? There's a... Okay, something weird's going on there. Need rush. Okay, you shut down. You like that. You like that. I need some more copper. Smelt it. I've blown a pipe. Why aren't you venting? Vent! Vent! In a bad mood? Just doesn't work? You make me some more pipes. Pepe, pipe, pipe, pipe. Do it. Whoa. Just need a few. Something's stuck, definitely, John. I don't even want to think about it. Oi, oi! What kind of wizard crap is this? Come on. So, yeah, alright, didn't work because the pipe cowl was stuck in the frames. Kind of spooky, though. I like it, but it's spooky. Okay, you're venting. That's good. Ooh. Good. Let the gas flow through you. Join the vacuum side. Should try bowel prep. Never felt more empty. You're not having any surgery done, are you, John? Don't answer that if you don't want to. It's one of those things that
Hunger, caution.
some days a chap just does not want to talk about. Ages ago. Okay, cool. That's good. Nothing we should be concerned about today. Right. So, yellow line there, green line there. Good. Green and yellow. Right. Nice. Now then. Pipe crusher. Gas connection at the top. I need more pipes. Should have remembered I needed more pipes. But hey. Okay. Yeah, some days you do just need some repair work done. Is Tropico good? Dunno. Tell me about what Tropico is. What, and oh, not a clue, I'm afraid. We're off my patch a bit there, Livy.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee. Get my total right. City, yeah, I think it is. Well, as ever, hit the old Steams and ask people for their reviews. Or check out the reviews that are there already, I should say. Right. Okay, so now, notionally, I can switch you on and put you down to about 200k. So that's minus 70 odd. I haven't even started yet, Spirit. At least get me a chance to lob some ice in there before you tell me my pipes are overpressured. Right, now do it. Okay, didn't even work. It's not properly connected up. Or are you? What's the problem here then? Oh. There, that'll be it.
Too much pressure,
Too much pride.
The tank
And
did
the
roar,
his eyes went wide. Oh, Duke, oh, Duke, what folly you found when your plank exploded, it shook the ground.
Let this be a warning
Into the all who play, stir unchecked leads to dismay.
Raise your mugs, let the tail remain
Of euphoria and his tank of pain. Libby does not know the mood for games. Oh, hey, I mean, some things you gotta just say, I wonder if. Every so often, just give it a go, see what you like. Where's that cartridge? Did I leave it indoors? I leave it in this box over here. Network atmosphere analyzer. A little bit squirrely because I have to take my tracker out and I really don't want to. 8 megapascals of cold oxygen nitrogen mix. I'll do nicely actually. If I unbolt this carefully, it'll even go higher. Alright. So, you, wake up, do your thing. What are your numbers like? Ah, right, yes, you haven't actually got any vents attached. Yep, okay, fine, that'll probably do it. Okay, vents. How are the chickens doing? They're all dead. They all starved to death before the wheat got grown. Bottoms. I tried, it didn't work. God damn it. I'm actually tempted to throw this and start again. Might do. Because the whole point there was to try and get these chucks alive before I had to go for a trader. Apez, yep. Entirely new start on the moon because the new beta dropped. Do it, see if I can blitz it. You reckon? Just bin the whole thing, start again. Alright. What do you reckon, oh chums? Go for a chicken speed run? Or do you think... There's no omelettes, tired. No omelettes at all. Well, even then, if I play on easy mode so I can drink, it's not going to make a lot of difference.
That's no moon.
My main concern is how long it takes to get the plants growing, because even now, the wheat is not happy. And it's too warm in here, because the air conditioner's only just up and running. And there was that boondoggle. They had to go sideways to get the what's the name? Get the air tank sorted. So there was a few minutes delay there, but it was just a few minutes.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, all right, okay, fine. So.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah.
Hydration critical. Power critical.
Everything's bloody critical right now, isn't it? Okay, so what do you say? We bin this, start it from flat, see if we can get everything sorted. Anybody know if chickens just stay in their eggs? I'm asking if the opinion of everyone out there, because everyone might be like, no, I'm invested in this base now. So how do we do things differently? Not much to be done differently. Now, if you put them in a fridge, Apis, they die immediately, or really quickly anyway. As they all hatched fairly well, the problem was there's no food for them. And even now, wheat is barely growing. Let's find out why. Well, we got cartridge tracker, network analyzer. I could have sworn I had a plant analyzer somewhere. Where did I leave it? Just threw it in a corner. Oh, evade can, I don't know. How do we say that? Used to keep the chicks and the eggs as long as possible and got an environment to grow wheat. Yeah, very much so. Why? Do I have a plant analyzer? Oh. Evade can. Okay, thank you. Yep, can do. Naked Dave back. That's kind of concerning, to be brutally honest. I think my plants were too hot. I think getting the air conditioner up and running early is more important than I thought. So, stage 1, a hab. Stage 2, a temperature-controlled hab. That requires not the electronics printer first, but the pipe bender first. Because you can print cable on the auto lathe. And what do I need for that? Right. Save game. Actually, let us save as center save name. Failed Moon World. Failed Moon. There we go. And we will leave the session. We will just vanish from this place. We wash our hands of it, and we
That's no moon.
It really is, John. It's definitely a moon. And we went to Mons Arcanus last time. Same again? Do you reckon the ores will be in the same place? Now that's an interesting concept, isn't it? Go load for 5 minutes mining, take all the ores you need for machines. Well, what I'm thinking, Apes, the first machine I'm going to print is actually the tool maker, because that gives me a mining backpack for just 3 iron, or 6 iron, whatever. So tool bender, tool maker, then pipe bender. Electronics can come later. Yep, Apis, we're saying the same thing, man. All right, back to the same spot because the view was lovely. Lower oxygen, food and water usage. Hate to say it, I'm going to do it because I was just getting fed up of how much I was eating, never mind the chickens. Yep, okay, doing it. Standard start, starting the game. Feel dirty, but in a good way. Down we go. Plummeting. Okay. Get my windows organised how I like them. Mining belt in. Tool belt open. Cartridge tracker, network analyzer, atmosphere analyzer. Alrighty. There's the lander. And we are in pretty much the same spot. Everything looks much the same. I'm reasonably sure all the ores are in the same place as well. Only reasonably. Okay. This time I'm going to go with not so much pissing about landscape gardening. Because I'm just not. It's not quite a speed run, but you know what I mean. Construction supplies. Come here. Yeah, I'm going to grab the water pack as soon as I've got somewhere to put it. Still want the same aspect. I definitely love that view. Right. So it's going to be the beginnings of our tools. 3, 4, 5. Before we go any further, I'm actually going to look up what an atmospherics kit costs me. Atmospherics kit. Iron, gold and copper. I don't need any steel. What time the eggs died? 3 hours. Yeah, it was about the same because we were running at 3 hours odd. When I was putting the chickens down. So it's a similar kind of time. All right. Right, so this is going to be the potting shed again. It got too warm in there, so I'm wondering whether one of the things I could do is just have fewer windows. Coffee. Thank you. It might have been the clock runs when they're packed as well. Yeah, so I've basically got 3 hours. So my major problem, that was my airlock. These two are badly placed. This is the airlock. These have got to come out, be in a separate place. You have just got to go in the bin, because you're useless and always have been. Okay, I do actually need to do a bit of landscaping. Oh well, shit happens. You got me some ores last time. Set flatten. Give me that. There we go. That'll do for now. Right, so hab is not yet up, so our work is building the hab. Let's keep going on that. Next, walls. I still want the lovely south-facing view, or west-facing, whatever, view of the sunset. So we're going to have windows here. I'm not going to have a glass roof, because I think that is what cooked us last time. Not even metaphorically. Dropped him. Gonna have an ordinary, everyday roof. Come on, turn around. Really? You can't have them outward facing. I bet you can. Here you go. Windows are required for, yeah, we're going to have the windows, we're going to have the plants. Yeah, I made a proper greenhouse. It was green and it was housey. And it worked. It was very effective. Possibly too effective. And walls. Right. We know how to do the air lock this time, and we know how to come on. There we are. Find sheets in my pockets. Need more? Do we have more? We have more. Okay, looking good. A lot easier to tell whether you've filled in all these things as well when you don't have all that glass on the ceiling. Okay, gonna be a bit more dull in here. But hey, shit happens. Oh, I might as well put the chicken room in while I'm here. I can do it without flying across the place. So, window, window, and there's a door gonna go there. Glass. Okay. Nice. Right. Okay, next. Find your lander. Delete. In there. Lander. Back a cartridge. can't really... Well, you can run the grow lights all day, all night. You can grow plants underground if you want. Electrical supplies. I want airlock supplies and electrical supplies, but... Can I drag 2 crates at the same time, I wonder? No. Turns out I can. Can't see a bloody thing when I'm doing it though. Of course, we haven't got any lights in the base. I've no idea where it is anymore. No. Completely lost. Oh, that'll be it. Just a little further than I thought. Yeah, this is one of the major things they've changed about the way stuff works. You hold down Alt, your cursor actually works. Your mouse cursor works when you click on things now. You don't have to put the... What the hell just happened? I just get thrown half a mile in the air. Now I definitely don't know where I am. Brilliant. Fine. Dragging 2 crates at once, too much like hard work. Completely lost. Yep, no idea where I am. It's not so much a sextant, it's just, to be brutally honest, a piece of string would do the job. And it is ridiculous how absolutely rubbish your light is. I now don't know where my electrical supplies crate is because I don't know where I was when I was flung. And it'll be fine come daylight. Hey, whatever. I need to put a tracker on the base, just a little beacon, which we do have. There's a survival block in there. So there's some copper right here. Why the hell not? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's very little copper right here. Fine, we'll find the crate later. Okay. Consoles, active vent. What do? We put the console here, we put the active vent there. We've got some pipe and a passive vent. Yeah. Passive vent went on the ceiling. And the pipe went, and to be honest, it could just go around the corner there. be just fine. It wouldn't have to be on the ceiling then. There we go. Less pipe used. Don't care if that matters. If only there's a planet-wide light source available at some point. Yeah, John, don't worry about it, mate. If the sarcasm gets too much, I'll just cry. I'll just weep at you and go, John, why would you be so mean? So mean to me. Composite doors, please. Every so often it just heaves you. You jump and you're just going on for miles. And gas sensor. Right. Some wiring I can do. I'm still planning the same plan. I'm just thinking maybe I should put the APC. If I put the APC at the top, how does that help? It can apply a bit of difference, really. Kind of does though, actually, because it means the live wire that I want to use is much easier to get at. Okay. We're going to be sending a line down here from an APC up here. So there's going to be cable comes across, or the APC is set vertical. No. APC lives there. Wire comes out. Wire goes down. Wire also goes down there. That can't, because that needs to come in from the bottom. That's all right. So okay, APC lives there. You doors need to be fed. Jim Morrison's always hungry. Never gets enough, that lad. There's always that joke with Michael Caine as well, isn't there? You're only supposed to pay the bloody doors off. Oh, Wolfie, how you doing? Yeah, John, don't even try. When you're trying to trick people that the spectrum is not with you, it's never going to work. The thing to do is just do what you want to do, live how you want to live, enjoy your life, and people are either going to be like, yeah, he's a bit spicy, that lad, or they're not. And it doesn't matter either way. As long as they're not being dicks about it, and you're trying not to be a dick about it. Sometimes you're going to fail, sometimes they're going to fail, sometimes you'll fail together and it'll be glorious. Wolfie, what you looking to see apart from me absolutely making a complete hash of this? I already lost one of my bloody construction crates by getting flung across the map. Picked up 2 crates at once. The physics model decided that was funny and just heaved me. I got properly heaved. I would say, yeah, bug is probably about right, actually. Pick up 2 crates at once, got thrown into the air, landed, don't know where. Managed to find my shizzle one more time, but it's, yeah. What do we got in here? Cereal bars, air conditioner, portable air conditioner. Ooh, yeah. Actually, that's worth bringing indoors just in case we need to, isn't it? In case we can't get the proper air conditioner run. Get killed picking up a gas barrel. Yeah, that All too possible, Tired. Yeah. Right. Weld up some of these floor plates as well because it's getting on my tits. Right, so somewhere around here there's my electrical supplies crate. Probably. Earth, would you mind? I mean, any minute now would be fine. It's just Luna. But it's the new and interesting, what they've been calling the beta since March. Cause it's a new drop, new version, new stuff. There we go. What? How the heck in heck did I get over there? Wow. Yep, applying infinite mass to a simulation that can just about choose with one rigged body. Yeah. Two clacking together made a mess of it. Okay, Wolfie, be excited. Clap your hands, jump up and down. I've been having a fine time. This is actually the second start through because I got the first base up and running with the intent of getting some chickens to do chickeny things. They all died. They died of starvation before I could get the air in the place proper. And I was sad, so I started again. Eggs are we are unsure. There's some discussion as to whether the eggs they're insulated for temperature, but whether the time is still ticking. It looks like the time probably is still ticking, so if I don't actually get my shit together, quote, soon, unquote, then I end up with unviable eggs because they're all dead before I start. Right, now then. Where's it good to have my APC? Where are we doing? Yeah, you. That's a good angle. Oh yeah, do it like that. Do it harder. That's the best angle. Oh yeah. Inspect. There we go. Wire. Battery in the slot. APC switches on. Crowbar shuts it down. Okay, now then. I do not wish to build the doors 100% until we have things in place where we need them. You are ready to go. You can go in my pocket. You are not connected, right? Okay. Plastic sheets. Oh. And a welding torch. Okay, cool. Alright. Right, now this time we are not going to empty our air tank. Have to redo every model in the game. Super gorgeous terrain and 2004 part. Yeah, the models I would call deliberately stylized more than anything else. A lot of the stuff is acceptable. But yeah, the terrain is very nice. Airlock event. Airlock APC. Airlock sensor. Have one. Moon. Okay. What do I need to do now? I need to build these. Yeah, I need to finish the doors and set the airlock up. Doesn't matter that it has got nothing to pump at the moment. I can just tell it to cancel and it will carry on. I hope. Alright, wake up. Tab 1, airlock sensor is sensor. Airlock vent is vent. Tab 1 is not exterior, moon is exterior. Tab 1 is interior. Done. Good. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, that worked. Did as it was supposed to do. Oot. How has the update been so far? Steady as a rock, Dweller. Pretty much doing what we expect it to do, which is nice. Hydroponics. Where's my gas cans? There they are. You. Not going to try and carry two gas cans at once. That could go horribly wrong. Director dressing with IC10. Not too much, actually, Wolfie. The only real change there is that your direct addressing mode is built into your standard addressing mode. The instructions were available already. They were just a different instruction. What's changed things for scripting is the stack usage that they released a little while ago. That's an absolute freaking game changer, because you can address data in a remote object. So I can put an IC10 chip down and use a different chip as a data source, a ROM or a RAM. That, I can do shit with that there's no possible way I could have done last time. It's way easier than you might expect, Wolfie. I mean, ridiculously way easier to comprehend. You ever played with ROM or RAM chips, or written any software that involves memory allocation? In which case, you already know how this shit works. You basically say, in that object over there, get me the data element at address near, or write this data element at address near, and it does. And that's it. So a chip running some code can look into another chip for data. IC10 stuff and C#. Dude, you got enough chops. You can manage this. It's not rocket science. The bit that's rocket science is the rocket science. That's rocket science. Okay. Let's air up our base by means of sneaky cheeky oxides dropping. Oh yes. Don't want to dig that bit because it's too close to home. Oh yeah, Bobby. Oh yeah. I could have sworn I saw some oxite over here. And I did. Okay. Dargino Hisei. The only thing that changed direct addressing is that instead of a dedicated function in ref ID. Yep, absolutely. No, you're quite right. That's it. They've just changed the LD instruction. They've deprecated LD and built it into L so that it can tell, because you've deliberately fed it a ref ID rather than a D0 or D1, what addressing mode you're using. The problem from my point of view, which they snuck in at the end of the patch notes, is that indirect addressing is no longer fully supported. Not because they don't want to, because it's a bit broken. This means that when you're doing DR0 or whatever, it only works in some cases. And it sure as heck does not work with logic transmitters, which is an absolute pain. If I hook 6 logic transmitters to a chip, I have to write 6 functions to address each one, because I cannot use indirect addressing on them. I can use indirect addressing on the lights that they're next to, but yeah. The mining drones, like little Amy, much more viable than before, because the crater edges are much smoother. Significantly less chance of falling into a hole. One of the reasons I'm rounding off my holes when I dig them, so that little robots can get out again. Okay. Doesn't make new things possible. Yep. Already access IC10 stacks externally by addressing the chip housing as a device. Even the put. Oh, did they now, Dargino? I did not know that. There's the put and get instructions I've been counting as new, not for this beta, but for relatively recently. And they've changed things a lot for me. I guess the word's right. And there's been a couple of things that's definitely new, and there's the lerp instruction added to the IC10 stuff. I'm a little miffed they didn't put an inverse lerp in as well, because that would have been a good idea. No, look at this, completely dark. Can't find the Drekken base. Know where the lander is, but okay, I can find the base. That's great. Yay me.
Coffee.
Oh. Thank you. Well, okay, Doug, being able to reference devices directly by ID, it means you can send device IDs from one chip to another. My storage rig back on the Mars Ghetto base, all of the silos essentially put their ID into the storage controller chip. So they knew what kind of silo they were. So coal was 1, cobalt was 2, copper was 3, etc. So it could say, well, my ID as the copper silo is meh. Then the storage controller chip could run down its list of known IDs and say, have I got a silo for copper? Oh, you, Mr. Copper Silo, open your doors, give some copper. We found a use case for the ref ID instructions that couldn't be solved easier and faster using a batch name instruction. Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way, but all your batch name stuff has to be hard coded. It cannot be dynamic because you can't create strings on the fly. Well, the ref ID, it would definitely improve performance, and it would also mean you can have a dynamic reference
Power critical.
because you can change it. You can say, well, on the first go round, reference this object, and on the second go round, reference this other object, without having to pre-code all your name hashes. All right. Okay, is it me or is it saying it's 1500 degrees C in here? 1500 degrees C is rather more than I was expecting. I think my temperature sensor was having a fit because there was nothing to check against. There we go, 16 kPa, 0 degrees C. It's a bit cold in here. Airlock UI looks a bit different. Remove the non-function. Yes, it's subtly different. There's no button here that says emergency. When you pop the data disk in, it is a little different. There was some setup available that wasn't there before. Dogino, it's easy enough to recode the names manually, not a problem. But when I'm setting up 20 silos, I don't want to have to keep doing that when I tweak the code. I just want to say, do this and put the same chip in every box. It's for when you are not, when you're reusing a chip. There's a bunch of possibilities. Right. Okay, we've got air. What's it like in here? I haven't got the atmosphere tracker, so I'm going to have to go and fetch that. We do want the battery charger on the wall, because otherwise we ain't going to be able to charge our batteries. And frankly, we're very nearly out on the first one. Chunk. There we go. Yeah, this will be oxygen and nitrogen. There won't be any CO2 in here. Now, I need CO2 in order to be able to grow some plants. Because the plants, they need the CO2. So it's cold in here, but it... I can do that and that. And I can also do this. Dump my own CO2 into the room. Yeah, grow some mushrooms. If I had mushroom seeds, unfortunately. I've got potato and wheat and soybeans. Right, portable air conditioner. What do you do, mate? Set hot or cold? Ooh. What else lives in this can? An insulated canister. Do you go in there? Not type liquid canister. Okay, fine. It needs water. Brilliant. Now I need a battery. And I need to remember to close my lid.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Yeah. Bottoms. I'm going to have to steal one out of the airlock, aren't I? Sorry, mate. My electrical supplies crate is over here somewhere, and batteries do glow in the dark, but...
Oxygen low.
Why is my oxygen low?
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, that'll be it. Nobody saw nothing. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Just let me out. Okay. Open the insulated canister. It's a container, is it? Is it now? Okay. I will get there. Right. I now need power. I've got a little bit of power on the roof, but not very much. Last place I put my power was a bit inconvenient. So I think somewhere around here might do rather well for power. Partly because I've got a sneaky idea that I might be able to glass it in, stick a vent in the wall and have all the carbon dioxide I need. You're going to have a device that looks for device 0 on the network. Yep. Oh yeah, you could run down every device on your network one at a time. Get the name of them, get the name hash of that device. Do something with it, get the prefab hash. Just have something that lists fairly slowly every device you have available. Electrical supplies, arc furnace, auto lathe, power controller. Power controller actually. I want a solid fuel generator. Yay! Where's my input side? So we'll feed you from there. Mustn't run out of cable before putting the auto lathe together. Yellow lines, okay. A little bit arse about face, but oh, you reckon I got grubby shades? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Wow. Having to iterate through every device for RFID. You'll have to iterate through however many devices on the network. That way IC turns you to registering devices set up to scan its network automatically. Truth? Makes way more power. Oh. Okay, cool. Could be handy. Objects, items, look at the a lot of the ices look a little different. The objects themselves might be a little smoothed. I think they may have turned on some anti-aliasing. Load a device using the function. Check if its slot is copper. Then assign that device ID to the copper side. Yeah, absolutely. The way I did it was with the new. Well, okay, with the new functions you've got as well to check whether a logical variable is valid on a device. You can load it up, find out whether it has a quantity slot or whatever. APC has a large charging limit of 1 kilowatt. Oh, that's rubbish. Right, so I really want some fat batteries, don't I? Oh well, I gotta get some fat batteries. Not just yet, though. Okay, so are you making any? Okay, you're working, that's good. How come you are not? Really? You're telling me that you are discharging even though there's nothing oh, okay, you're probably charging that battery, aren't you? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Right, one of the new instructions, one that does a pre-scan of the device and discern yeah, exactly. So you can ask it whether this instruction will work before you just barf. Very useful for things like Harvey, Larry even, where you could be hovering over something and you don't know what it is. Okay, finally, time to build an auto lathe and an arc furnace, I think. Power line out here. The APC up there doesn't make a blown bit of difference up or down. It's just we've still got that vertical. And I really don't like that there. I've got to move it. I've got to. Else it'll be itching all the time and I'll be like, no, don't like it. Do my usual thing of just throwing stuff on the floor when I don't want it. Pick it up later. It's fine, it's the moon. Can't do that on Mars now, can you? Oh no. Right. Yep, that's nicer. Yeah. Don't cross the streams! Okay, fine. I'll try not to. Okay, here we go. So that bit out there I'm probably going to destroy as well. As it's... And I'll just take it down to a single path. APC comes in from over here. Wherever I left you. Hi, come here. What? That's upside down, isn't it? That's proper upside down. Looks nasty. Then again, it looks pretty nasty anyway. Oh. Auto lathe, auto lathe, auto lathe. APC is in the wrong place. Really is, that just looks tacky. Don't know why. Needs to be there. Look at charging limit for the battery it's slotted with. Aha! Throughput limit is untrapped, yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I'm sitting thinking, like, I've definitely put a lot through an APC before now. I mean, a lot. I've blown cable through one of those things. Right, this cable's going to be a bit wobbly. Whatever. Auto lathe. There. Okay, APC still in the wrong place. She should be here. There, like that. So This cable has to move. Overthinking it, but whatever. Right, so first thing we need up, mining backpack. That means a tool printer. Analyzer. I am just randomly throwing things in boxes at the moment. I'll never be able to find anything at this rate, but hey, we'll work with it. Auto lathe, brilliant. Nice. Just realised I haven't actually got a bloody smelter up, have I? And I checked the Stationpedia for the solid gen RQ. Solid generator, solid fuel. Blah, 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 printable, 20 kilowatts. Real quick. Okay, fine. Yep. Multiple solid sources will be loaded, blah, blah, blah. Output maximum power regardless whether you captured it or not. Watch out for blown wires. Yip-de-doo. Charcoal 20 or coal solid hydrocarbon 200. And then various logicy gubbins. I like that one. Not generating. Right. Yep. Screwed up. That doesn't need to be there. It needs to be somewhere over here. Why does it say 100 for coal? Ah, hang on. Right. It provides 20 kilowatts. 100 kilowatts is not 100 kilowatts out. It is probably 20 kilowatts for 5 times as long as charcoal. So basically, charcoal's got a fifth of the energy of coal. This should be watts. This should be kilowatt hours or something similar. Kilowatts per unit time. Yeah. Every time a wattage is used, this is a watt tick. So that's 100 kilowatts. So for however many ticks, you'll get 20 kilowatts, but it'll be 5 times longer than the charcoal. Oop. Right. Is that going to spit it straight into there? Probably is, just to annoy me, so let's move you apart. Give me more room to play. You can come out. You were supposed to probably be there anyway. Now you're definitely in the wrong place. Everything's back to front and arse about face nowadays, isn't it? That's just great fun. Doesn't matter. I've got more wire. Don't see any more wire. Oh, I've got more wire. Okay, cool. Right, so this bit here, this really fat, impressive piece of cable the size of a cow, yeah, that is going to be my main power spine. And he's definitely going to get replaced with fat cable as soon as possible, but hey. Oh yeah, Max! Thank you, dear fellow. Again, how do we make your life more awesome and phenomenal? What puts a smile on your face, dear chum? Because when someone does a sub, we try and make them happy. I still owe John Nargodian something painted pink. Which we're going to do as soon as we've got paint and some pink. Right, so this is the manufacturing APC. Try not to pull more than 5 kilowatts off it at a time. Probably the one that's going to blow first. Right, that does not want to join onto there. If I had any paint, these cables wouldn't be red. But hey, carry on being excellent. Booyah. Party on, dudes. Right. Same time, with the resource energies in the station Peter is taken as a raw output, the solid fuel bar would be unusable, resulting in a power output of 200 kilowatts. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's clearly the wrong kind of nonsense at that point. So my base is running off the APC in the airlock. My manufacturing, I've got one more large battery in there. There we go. Indigo, wake up. Let's do a smelt. What have we got? We got some copper. Uh-oh. No! Yeah. Chickens turning up. We're doing the chickens. We are doing the chickens. That's happening. So. I want a tool printer. What does that require? Tool manufacturing. 20 iron, 10 copper. Okay, so we're smelting up a bit of copper right now. Don't know how much we've got in there. Need to find some iron. Also need to find the lander and get the food and water out of it. Spraying blood. I've got one of those already. Okay, cool. Got them. The initial one's still in my pockets is. Alright, how much copper did I need? I don't want to make a coffee mug. I want a tool manufactory. Pop. Tool. Oop. I need to find some iron. Pick a direction. We are going out at 90. We're going to come back at 270. Fuels should influence the generator output, just not as much. Yeah, Doug, you know, it influences the burn time rather than the burn power, as I'm sure you know. So, yeah. Coal lasts 5 times longer than charcoal at 20 kilowatts. So, gotta run to the store, says Harvey. See you in a mo. There's a ton of iron. There is. Yeah, I know. I've just got to find it. It's out there. Oh, gold. I'll have some of that. Everybody love gold. can see it through the windows. Oh well, that's even easier. I'm hoping not to mine too much in that direction. I don't want to spoil the view. Mine a little bit, but I don't want to leave massive great holes in the ground. Yeah. And it depends. If I could just skim the ore off the surface, that might be a sensible plan. Get quite a lot of gold out of this one. That's cool. Still haven't seen any volatiles that I remember. As volatiles, of course. Volatiles and oxide give you furnace fuel, and that really eases the power situation. Right. So I came out on 90. If I head out on 0, I'm going sideways. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why one reason I'm printing a tool printer. Bit of lead, bit more gold. Yeah. This is what we like. Right, full stacks into my pockets is. Should have emptied them out a little before we start, but hey. Oh, bitter irony. Right, let's get that.
Power critical.
Oh, bottoms. Okay. So I want to come back on about the 270 line. Right, no, that's nonsense. Came out, don't go out on 90. So to use your tracker. Alright, fine. On for real. See you later, Harvey. Alternative restore function on the manipulator. Is it placing dirt chunks on the small tile grid? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, a proper back to what it was before, which might actually be doable now that they've got a hard copy of what the terrain used to be. That's interesting. Because of course beforehand they didn't, but now there is one available. Yeah. Where are we interesting? So, you're a crappy battery charger, you're a network analyzer. Somewhere around here, portable generator. Now, you have a battery, insulated canister package, power connector, apparently not. Yeah, I don't like putting holes in the terrain at all, it's just messy and unpleasant. Survival supplies, scrubber, battery cell, excellent. Tables, lockers and eggies, flare gun, mining charge, spare mining belt. That's not a bad thing. I don't want any of the others, but I do want the spare mining belt. That's all the shizzle to grow my shizzle my nizzle. Right, where's the one with the lockers in it? Start a pneumatic drill is a lifesaver. How so, Dargino? Yeah, Amy is lovely, apart from being cute as heck. Is the pneumatic drill better than the electric one? 4 degrees C. Oh, it's cold in here. That's a concern. Coolant canister. So... Right. Set hot. Switch on. Gonna do magic in here. Fully charged with gas, pneumatic drill is as fast as a heavy mining drill. Ooh. That's proper handy. What do I want? I want one of those. You can go on the floor. Doing this again. Portable air conditioner cannot produce hot out of liquid nitrogen. The liquid nitrogen canister is a time bomb. Oh. Portable air conditioner is heating from... Okay. It will put a hole in your base. Brilliant. So I need to vent this as nitrogen anyway, don't I? So this isn't going to get any warmer, you say? Right. Oh, joy. Green canister, the most effective noob trap in the game. Great. Not what I want. I want this place hotter. And it was hotting just generally before because of greenhouse effect. Do my eggies survive in their little box? I bloody hope so. I come back to this and find my eggs are non-viable because I've taken them off the lander. I'm going to be very miffed. Right, what do I need to do? I need to get that room warmer. So, I suppose portable heater. Oh, opens the insulated package, forgets about the cold liquid nitrogen, and puts it in a locker somewhere. Yes, that's going to go pop, isn't it? Right, what am I trying to make happen? I want to get my rice and wheat and all that sorted. For that, I need to make something. I need a heater. Wall heater. Hit wall heater, hydraulic pipe bender. Okay, I was going to make a tool printer first, but pipe bender it is. Pipe bender. Some iron, some gold. Iron in. Gold melt. Convection all through solar radiation. The canister heats enough to evaporate liquid nitrogen, enough pressure to make it go bang. Okay, so we've got to basically we've got to vent it a little into the hab. We need the nitrogen anyway. Monsieur Backett, how is the new planet? This is the new beta that dropped today. It's the moon. The land is much nicer to look at on a number of levels. I'm already wondering whether I should be plating in my... Yeah, if I plate in my generator, I'll have carbon dioxide and heat. So now I'm thinking I should have put it up against the wall there. Great. Back and forth, back and forth. Was the right thing to do. That goes there. These go here. Probably only one need. No, I do actually need it gas tight. Walls. Frames can go in there. Walls can come out. No, this is the moon, so it's completely blank. No atmosphere at all. And window, we're going to have a door on the front. And may as well have a glass roof as well, because if it's going to blow out, that's going to blow out first. Need a door as well, so I can get in there. Right. How am I going to do this? Oh yeah, I know. Have you made me a pipe bender yet? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I didn't ask you to. Pipe bender. You got enough. Do it. Do it now. Moon. Well, the moon does have an atmosphere. It's just really thin and wafty. Right. So my plan: a passive vent, a one-way valve, and another passive vent on the inside. So, yeah. That should do the job. Snips. What are we up to? 5 hours. So I've notionally got another hour or so before my chickens are dead. Can't get behind that. Damn. Also running out of wire. Properly running out of wire. Oh, I actually run out of wire. Oh, this place is a mess. Yeah, I've run out of wire. I need more copper before I can do anything else. Oh, no I haven't. Thank badgers. I'm sitting there thinking, where's all my frickin' wire gone? Fine.
Yak shaving day.
Yep.
Joy.
Oh yeah, it's always yak shaving day around here. We love to shave some yak. Oh yes we do. So I took this out a while ago, put it back in, and that's not a sign I want to see. I don't want those two linked together. Hi there, Gil. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, we're not going around that way. Mad though it may seem, we're going around the other way. Definitely got to sort this out because it's a bit mank. Could have just put it on that side, of course, but hey, whatever. Okay. Got lots of coal. In you go. Definition of a moon gets a bit weird. Yeah, especially when you've got things orbiting other things. The idea of a moon is really it's been interesting. Right. So we need some CO2, we need some heat. And I get that off the solid fuel generator by, well, burning some coal and catching the gases. It'll be fun.
Power critical.
Oh, hush. Power critical. I have a minute. Yeah. Did I ask you? I probably did, actually. Yeah, alright. Oh, no power. Oh, everything's gone horribly wrong. No. Ganymede, about as big as Mercury. Yep. And Pluto and Charon. And where did you draw the line? What is a moon? Did you? Oh, I blew a cable there, or at least took it out, didn't put it back in again. Oops. Yeah. Okay. You're smelting. You've done a smelt. That's good. You come here. You go in there. You give me some kind of door. Need some copper. Have we got any copper? Have we? Heck. Vent. Vent. Passive. Need a couple of those. Whoa. One is a full planet, the other is but a moon, if only the circumstances. Yep, that's the thing. Yeah, orbital position is defining moon rather than mass, because that's just how this shit seems to work. Ooh, can I get a valve out of this? Valve. That needs copper as well. Okay. Right, I need to find some copper. Moons are satellite. Well, moons are satellites of planets, and planets orbit suns. That's pretty much how we've defined it. Do we need to count the trillion ring particles orbiting Saturn? No, there's a definition there of a moon has to be large enough to collapse down to spherical or almost. So there is actually some argument as to whether Phobos and Deimos are moons or whether they're rocks that happen to be orbiting the planet. Copper just off the back side of the base. Oh, hang on. Where did you see the copper, Bobby? I've got oxide here. Yeah, trying to avoid mining forward of that line. Has to be spherical. Rule only applies to planet. Backside, yeah, yeah. What's the backside and the front side's all in the mind, isn't it? Because we've got the iron here that I don't want to be digging holes in the ground out here. Uh-oh. Copper. No planet has collapsed to be spherical because of Jupiter. Curse you, Jupiter. So naughty. Uh-oh. Oh, that ain't right. We got no power in there. We got a little bit of power. No power in here. Alright. Fine, switch you on again. Now you're charging. That's good. Has to clear its orbit. Oh, what of crap. Man. This is one of the reasons I hate doing peasant mining, because you're just like, there's some stuff out here somewhere, and it's always night. I've got to hurry back because I'm going to run out of power. Came out along 0. No, I came out along 90. I've got to go back along 270. Peasant mining a lot more fruitful now. The ore chunks advertise where they are in the dirt. Yeah, it's a lot easier. There we go. Found you. But still really annoying until you can get some kind of magic glasses or similar. Okay. Alright, we're doing fairly well on copper now. That's good. Oh, gotta get an auto miner up and running. Gotta get chickens happy first. There we go. Ruined it. Okay. Scav the battery out of your drill. Go home. Yeah. Blimey. Okay, that's a lot closer to home than I thought it was. Time to make a terrain manipulator. Yep. Auto miners are a lot more complicated. Yeah, it's gonna be one of them things, isn't it? And it's like I won't just get everything I need. I've got to go and find the right stuff. I need 2 grams of copper for a door. I need 2 grams of copper for a valve. Now there's 4 grams of copper there. That's handy.
Power low.
Yeah, I know. Rockets get better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, railings are a thing. Yeah, we don't have to work by Death Star rules. Linear rails. Yeah, those are for the robots, the little robot fellas. Right, do I want a powered door or a manual hatch for this? And if I'm doing that, I probably want chutes to position this, don't I? I should be feeding in from the side. Oh dear. How much crap am I causing myself? Where did you come from? Of course the drill doesn't have any battery charge. I scabbed it already, didn't I?
Yak shaving day.
Yeah.
Oh joy!
Yes, indeed. That should be in there. I'll scab the battery out of my angle grinder. Put it in the drill. Drill can take that out. A freaking mess. Round in little bloody circles I'm going, I tell you. You can go there. A few minutes of zero power in our suit before shit gets really nasty. Right. And where did I put those valves? Not print another. That'll be that. You do need to be there. You give me a door. You need to give me a valve. Light valve will do for the moment. We'll use power on you later. Oof. Teleporters, if they go from space stations, no, unlikely. Really, and the space station 13 is the kind of thing that, yeah, this game is running on. One-way valve, absolutely. Right, so air is allowed to travel that way. Some coal in my pocket again. Stuff it in the slot. Won't go in the slot. Make a chute inlet. Basic chute. 3 thereof. Just stick an inlet on the side. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay, better. Door, manual hatch, iron sheets, welder, go. You should be there, you should be there, you should be in my hand, you should go this way. In you go. Should just be switched on. Right. I've got a minute or two before that overpressurizes horribly. Brilliant. That's not how that's supposed to work at all. Great. Banner. Oh. Probably put them through the same vent, but that could go a bit weird. Dropping everything on the floor. Okay, so should be getting a lot warmer and a lot more carbon dioxide in here. Which is kind of what we want. Because I want to be able to put plants. So let's go get ourselves an atmosphere analyzer. Get the plants up and running. How about you? Network analyzer. Just want to add an atmosphere analyzer as well. Did I just throw it on the floor somewhere and lose it? Probably. Yeah, not there, not there, not there, not there. Not there, not there, not there. Oh, it's in my pocket. Leak. Atmosphere analyzer, none. Right, what's it like in here? 60 odd kPa. Oh, it's a bit pollutant-y. Well, that's rubbish. I was not expecting that. Should have been, though. Hey ho. Right, we need the portable scrubber. We've got some CO2, and that's cool. Because we don't have any of that without anything. Go and get the scrubber kit. Portable scrubber, that'll do. Yep. And our eggies. Not that one. That one. What's it like in here now? 31 degrees C. Toasty warm. Portable scrubber. Up you come. Battery. Nice. In the front. Filters. Pollutant. Nice. Volatiles. Well, may as well. Hey. Off you go, mate. Sort your gubbins out. How are we looking? Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, nice. Lovely. Okay, you get on with your business. Let's get these plants up and running first. And then we can maybe get some chickens who aren't going to die. Unless, of course, they're already dead, which is a thing. Too many things I need in my pockets. I need that. I need the hydroponics things. I've got pockets that are too full. Right, not gonna need gas pipe. Plastic sheets, iron sheets, gold. Fire or a labeler for a moment or two. Oh, didn't know what Space Station 13 was before playing Stationeers. Oh my. Yeah, I suppose Stationeers may well have been inspired by Space Station 13. It's not impossible. But it's not the same. Is, to my mind, ridiculous how pointlessly impossible it is to see something you are 10 yards away from. Rhodite I'm not going to bother with. Hydroponics pots I am. What's in there? Oh, water. Oh, cool, even better. Soybean, wheat, and potato. Yeah, dark light range way too short. It's the fact that it has a range is just that's not a thing in the real world. Hydroponic tray. We'll have one more. Okay. Nights being extremely dark doesn't make a lot of sense for the moon. Earthlight. Yep, Earthlight should be a thing. And there it is. Great. Okay, so water container. Put the chickenarium at the other end, doesn't matter. You halfway through the wall? Yeah, you are if we do it like that. Hydroponic pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't want to be there because you're halfway through the wall. All right. Water pipes. So and so. Big blue can of water. God damn it, still on the ladder. What does the atmosphere say? It says no more polluted. Switch off. Also, charge your battery. You, I should probably... Ooh, you've got a can in, haven't you? Yeah, you probably want to be outdoors. It's a lot of nitrogen available there. Yes, yeah, light on the moon. I would have expected the nights to be pretty damn, if not bright, then at least as bright as the full moon on Earth. Oh, that's actually pretty bright. Okay. What is my favourite way to make power? I much prefer solar on the moon. Mars, solar or wind. Yep. Mass, it's the fuel generator. Oh, hush. But solar, where I can do it, because it works. It's what we need to do. Not you. You. You make wind power on the moon. How are you going to manage that? I mean, if you've got a way, do tell. Oh, mate. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I can literally walk straight past my base, be a yard out, and you can't see it. Oh, it's a bit of nickel though. There it is. Nickel, ridiculously handy. First piece I've found. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't mine my water can. That base was visible from here, wasn't it? There. So that's a line of 306. That'll get me to the nickel again. Turbine generators, they were just awful. I mean, either, I believe that at one point they were an incredibly powerful over Unity device that gave you much more juice than you put in. And then they were turned down to the point where they just didn't do anything. It was pretty terrible. Right, let's have one potato and one wheat seed. Let's see how we're doing. I could have sworn I had a plant and a... that's loud. Okay, pollutants. Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. There we go. It's just wafting in from outdoors. We'll be fine. There you go. All gone. Mostly all gone. It's why it's portable. You drag it around the base a few times. Yeah, that's just pollutant was wafting in from other cubes. Okay, so how you doing? Moderately well towards fruiting. Moderately well. Alright. So you're perhaps a little too warm, but that's okay. Take it outside and dump it. Yep, pretty much. Right now, Moon doesn't care. Let's get this wheat up and running. Fast as we can. Okay, now, chickens. I brought the chickens indoors already, didn't I? Container now. Don't care. Lockers. Kinda do care. Two. Table. Could be anywhere, but we do need power for it. The kitchen table, there we go. Yep, not halfway through the wall. Microwave. On the table. Could have sworn I was going to be bolting down the microwave. Okay, no idea what happened there. And eggies. Still brown. A decay in approximately 6 hours. What? How come I had 5 minutes last time I looked? Okay, how are you doing? Doing moderately well. You're still in darkness. I might actually want to put some more windows on here. Oh, yeah, decay speed depends on their environment. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. Right. Well, whatever it is. Out you come. Do your things. I'm going to get an interior door. Pressure in here is 77 kPa. So the longer I left them outdoors, the worse it would be, of course. I need more copper to make more wiring. I want to put a grow light over these, perhaps. That scrubber can go in the corner. It's a little warm in here for plants, but it's just right for chickens. Right, this fella. I do actually want to pop some of that out, but only a very little. Hope it doesn't over the pressure the place too much. Oh, and now it's 14 degrees C. Brilliant. That's way too bloody cold. Great. Fine, let's get some coal in the generator. Yep. That's dumped every last bit of it. I was rather hoping it might move a little
Critical.
less swiftly, but hey. Right, 15 degrees C. 16, good. It's coming up again. No. Cereal bar. Drink of water. Okay. Pollutant. Some. 17 degrees C. And we're going to lob another piece of coal into the heap. Right, so pressure's definitely coming up. Wheat is thriving. Potatoes much the same. Eggies are a bit on the cold side. But we haven't killed them, and we've got 7 hours to hatch them. So 7 hours. You said 6 hours earlier. Alright, so okay, it's less decay in here. Alright, okay. Got them colder. Yeah, cold is clearly less prone to decay. Fine, whatever. Isn't me. So that does mean I've got a lot more time before shit gets weird. I don't have to scream and run like a nutter. I might even be able to get a proper air conditioner up and running. Hang on, Vulcan, you need a way to passively cool rooms. Less power as possible. Ay, ay, ay. On Vulcan? That's going to be fun. And evaporation's a thing. If you can just boil up some water, but you need a bunch of water for that. I mean, I say water, it could be anything that you're going to boil, but... The decay timer is half of the real timer. Oh, so hang on, one of them's measured in ticks and one of them's measured in seconds or some madness like that. Okay. One of them measures health, one of them measures damage. Oh. Okay, well, workable. For some reason it's different. Yeah. Started forever winter, spawned up, looked some flying objects, what may be friendly, got gunned down by an army of drones. Ouch. That's nasty. So, Mr. Backett, what are you using for your active cooling? What's doing the work? Well, that didn't go so well. What happened there? Did I clip both of those together at some point? It's possible, I suppose. Hot power. Should do fine. no idea. Oh, favorite cooling solution for Vulcan: condense pollutants out of the atmosphere at night. Yep, store them as bulk liquid and boil them using a purge valve during the day. I'll do it. Water to coolers and pollutant as a phase changer. Yeah. You say that uses too much power. That's nasty. Quite sure then. More gold, more copper. And I've got some gold, and I'm smelting some copper right now. It's very rolly. Very rolly, this gold. Rolly gold. Coolers. Oh, wall coolers. Okay, yeah. Wall coolers aren't cheap on power. Yeah, drop in the dinner. Yeah. Yeah, these days the air conditioner really is a lot cheaper. Didn't used to be. Used to be an absolute power hog and a waste of space and time. But it's a lot better nowadays. Right. Okay, so we've got some hours. Let's get air conditioning sorted. Because our ghetto air conditioner here is a bit punts. And it's a fair enough heater, but cooling was, oh, let's lob some liquid nitrogen on the floor. Not ideal. Not ideal. Skip the water, just connect an air conditioner to the cold side of the pollutant phase changer. Yeah, worth a try. Good grief, 1 gram off. Missed.
Power critical.
Grief. Off you go. Really could do with some bigger batteries. Right, so gonna have a wire going somewhere around there. I need a similar rig that I pondered last time. So we're going to need an ice crusher. Feed this fellow. I need a pipe. No, not halfway through the wall. Okay. Clunk. Right. Pipes to vents. Aeropassive vents. Stick them on the outside for now. Too costly. So, okay, stupid question. You're saying you need a lower power solution. What stops you just making more power? Saying, sod the low power solution, I just need one that bloody works. Right, this is going to tell me I need steel for radiators, isn't it? Good thing that didn't get it. You got solar, but not enough. Right. Radiator. Right, radiator, gold and steel. Yeah, okay. How annoying. Alright, smelt the gold. Let's get that dealt with. Solar butt. Solar butt. That means the sun shines out of his ass. Did I leave my wire on the floor indoors? I run out of wire. The chicken! Damn it. Took it out of the box too early. The wheat hasn't finished growing. I hope it grows soon. We've got 30 solar panels. Okay. That should probably do you. And that's like 15 kilowatts. That's a heck of a lot. Save scum the autosave backwards. Over. Why do I need to, Tyler? Right. Where's that chicken? Can't pick you up. Can I push you along? Have you escaped? Is that it? You've escaped now. Well, we'll work out a plan. 2 glass sheets. Okay. Cross fingers that... we'll be fine, Tyler, one way or another. Wheat is not growing. Atmosphere is too hot. Right. Atmosphere is 56 degrees C. Yeah, it's pretty toasty. It's pretty toasty. Toasty. Not every egg, dog, you know. I'm hoping I can dump... Actually, I might be able to... I lob a bit more. I'm already at 107 kPa. It's a bit twitchy to put more cold into here. I really do need to get some radiators, which means I need to get some steel, which means I need to get a furnace. Oh man. Have some backups to use it there. And I could, well, I could roll it back. Let's have a look, see what we've got. If I know. Where would I roll? Shit, where would I roll it back to? Okay, you're melting. That's fine. Is it always night? It seriously, honestly, just seems to be always night. Right, where's the glass sheets? Chicken! Ha! Right. How are you guys doing? You still happy? Still viable? Still viable. So we've got a while yet. It's being polluted from the air. Okay, on we go. Pollution. Moon does get a little bit less sun. Yeah, alright. You, come on. This way. Can I kick chickens still? Yeah, we can kick the chickens. Move. 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 Get back in the chicken hut. Where have you gone? Ah! It's escaped. We not put chickens through doors? Can't put a chicken through a door. No, none of that.
Air tank low.
Fine, we'll sort you out in a bit. Atmosphere's too hot. 55 degrees C. And I can pop a window for a second or two. Now I'll cool it down. Let's make it a roof though, so that Chicken Bob here doesn't. Okay. Now we need some more oxide. Got some iron. Sun's up. Nice. Actual furnace. Needs some copper. Okay. Really could do with more of every possible metal and everything completely. Let's finish the air conditioner. I need an ice crusher while I'm at it. And make one, so I may as well. I need some oxide to cool the room. So let's go and get some of that. Ah, God damn it. Reflex click. Right. I'm wondering whether I can just dump gas into pipes, ordinary everyday ones. And have enough cooling off that. Gotta be worth a try, right? And what are we doing? We're running low on air. Oh man. Got a bit more coal if we need extra power, which is good because everything's running out of power. Eggs still viable, 6 hours to play. Atmosphere is too hot. Okay, so we've dropped it a degree, maybe 2. %, CO2, so that's loads for the plants. They can lose a bit more. Yeah, you've taken some damage. Let's dump a bit more air. Well, shit. That was not supposed to happen. Never see that one again. Okay. How are we doing here? Barely growing. Probably unhappy because of temperature again. 90 kPa, 39 degrees C. Doesn't like it so much, but we can still do that. I can dunk my tank into the big one here. Hope.
Air tank critical.
Yeah. Okay. How are we doing? Growing poorly. Well, better than none. Potatoes are growing. Potato still in darkness. Potato is in darkness. Right. Chicken's causing trouble. I really want to get... Oh, more chickens have hatched, so alright. Can I get this chicken through that bogging door somehow? Hand drill to deconstruct the door. Angle grinder to remove it completely, perhaps? Wrench. Now we push the chicken through the hole where the door used to be. Luck. Oh, in you go. In. No, you in. No, none of that. Ah, god damn it. This is why I hate the chickens. can't push the chicks. Gotcha. Right. Fine. Okay, wiring. See what cooling effect we can get from an air conditioner that's not really got any proper radiators on it. It's probably going to have a bit of a bad day, but hey. Okay, that doesn't need to be there like that. What does it need to be? There like that. Oh, stick. There we are. Yellow, yellow, that's what we want. And again. Alright, so you should now at least switch on, which you do. Now we need to get some gas into there. Simplest way is probably straight ice crusher again. So now can you actually make an ice crusher without me just ruining it? Dear oh dear. What ice have we got? We've got some oxide. That will do for now. Oh, it's night again. Who'd have thought it? Panda's over here somewhere. I'm going to go get that grow light. Crossing fingers that I can get at least one chicken not to die. Okay, you are an ice crusher. Hello, mate. Power at the front, data at the back. That's stuck all the way in the wall, isn't it? Don't want you stuck in the wall. Frankly, want you pretty far out of the wall. There. Pipes first? Oh, no. Not pipes first. Oops, wasn't paying attention. What do you want? Oh dear, I'm king clumsy today. More than usual. Welding torch and iron sheets. Cable coils. Okay. Snips. Cables. And a few more cables out of the electro printer. No, well, not the electro printer because I haven't made one yet. Right. I could definitely put more windows in the roof. Because we are always cold by the look of things. Then again, stuff will probably heat up. Pipe on the gas side of this. Alright, and a bit of go to 200 Kelvin, 198, about there. Everybody's out of juice. A bit more coal. Right. Off we go. Crushy, crushy, squashy, squashy. Wow. See how we go. Efficiency 0. Okay, not good. Four megapascals in here. So it's going to be good at dumping heat.
Power low.
Processed input, operational temperature efficiency, temperature differential. It's quite happy to cool, but it's not happy to heat. On the other hand, it now appears to have got its act together. Fair enough. See how we're doing inside. A little bit of pollutant still. All the heat you might want. You got 1,000 yeah. 1,000 degrees C on Vulcan. That's pretty toasty. That's really quite toasty. 3 chickens. Lots of chickens. Barely growing. Gods above. Air conditioner, where did I put that grow light? Did I put that grow? There it is. I need more wire, strangely enough. Yeah, I thought you might say that. You got lots of toasty warmness over there. .35 degrees C. So it's a little warm for plants, maybe. So we might want an actual proper heater on here. And we'll turn the... We've got chickens. They're not going to die. We've got hours to heat them up yet. Let's turn this down. Not like that. Right. Why not 24 degrees C? I want my plants to be quite warm, and I can... 25's really... Yeah, 24, 25 is where I need to be. What the hell's going on there? That's kind of weird. Oh, okay. Whoops. We could do with some radiators, but we just don't have any at the moment because they need to be made out of steel. And you've run out of juice again. Because we don't have any coal, and we really need some solar panels. I mean, we very, very much need some solar panels. I think I need to double glaze my roof a bit. Just a few windows. Brilliant. Can't even get into the hab because there's no power. Scavenged batteries this round versus... That's pretty rancid. Double glazing a window in this case, it means I can take some of the walls off the front and replace them with windows. So I want more sunlight in here. Because, yeah. Still got chickens. Which is good. I learn anything about the chicken? No. Right. Oh, no, no, no. Right. You're not right, you're not right. And now I can take the outer walls off and have more sunlight coming in. Horrible second, I thought I saw a lump of volatiles on the floor there. Right. Making bloody heavy weather of this, I tell you. So now we've got glass on the roof for part of it. I can take the inner layer off if I want to, and still have a see-through roof and thus get some light onto the plants. You want to make me some more cabling. And I need to make some more solar panel, which means I need an electronics printer. Ideally some steel. Steel means I need a furnace, a proper one. Not one of these crappy little arc furnaces, which is lovely in some cases, but just not useful in others. Bit of landscape gardening again, but not much. Probably enough cable for a little while. Okay, get that grow light hooked up. It's another drawer on the power. What fun. Actually, let's not put it quite there. Drop it completely on the top of the wheat. Right. Ooh. Fine, I do have to send the wire upwards, damn it. Just to get round this bogging thing here. A warning, playing where you might get storms. Unconnected weather station is no longer warning us. Ugh. Tell me about unconnected, Buren. What does that mean in this context? Like not plugged in? Did that used to work? Still need more cable. Lot more cable. Okay. How you doing? Barely growing. You are growing though, just a little bit. Hold on a while, little chickies. You're probably going to die of starvation, but your mates will survive. The logic cable isn't hooked up. Oh, oh my. I need those for a furnace. The rest of it's all melty stuff. Okay. Well, that sucks. Stuck in an airlock all night because of power failure.
Hydration critical.
Interesting. Right.
Power critical.
Right. I need a furnace, and I need one sooner rather than later. Then I can make some steel. And I can make some solar panels. Yep, I need coal and iron and everything as ever. I was going to make a tool mender, of course. Tool manufactory. To make me mining backpack. What do we got? Iron 59, we got. Okay, you can be left safely to run. Oh, someone's just done us a raid. It's DARPA Chief, dear fellow. Hello, matey. Bit of Void crew going on there. I am having a lovely time making absolutely heavy weather of the new Startioneers. And this is the new drop. The updated terrain build, and the terrain is indeed very pretty. I'm trying to get chickens to run, and it looks like I've rushed towards them far too fast at the expense of getting my basic infrastructure right. Because I thought chickens would be dead by now, but apparently they can last for hours. Bit of a surprise, really. It's a good update as well, DARPA. There's a lot of good stuff in here. A lot of good stuff. Changes to the way the IC stuff works, some extra instructions to make things a little less weird. The rovers are back, so we can have rover races, all that fun.
Power low.
Of course it's night on the moon. It's always bloody night on the moon. Right. I need to find some coal. I need to find some coal quite urgently because I'm running low on power or everything. 4 years, mate. That's a while. That's quite a while. Yeah, I'd thoroughly say that now is as good a time as any. Get your stationeer back on. The moon is related to night. Yeah, the moon's there's a certain night thing goes on with the moon. Every time I go outdoors, it seems to be dark. can't find any coal because it's dark. I can't see anything. Found some copper. Not bad. I've got lots at the moment, but found some iron. No shortage.
Filter low.
Yeah, I need silicon. Very handy, but I actually need coal. I need a stack of coal, at least one. Yeah, robot, get night vision eyes. Yeah. Beep beep boop boop.
Power critical.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to help going back. We might not find any batteries charged. Bit of oxide. Back at base. Batteries flat. Coal generator waiting. Batteries flat, flat. Not quite flat. Picking a different direction. Can't smelt anything without power. Oh, well, I could probably smelt some iron with the volatiles I've got. I could find some oxide, which I can. Oh, hello, mate. That's what we're looking for. Right, let's put that in a hand. And mine this lot, because I would rather like more than one stack of coal if I can get it. I need one stack for making steel. And I need more coal for making power. Still stinky. No stinky? Oh, you do not get to smell like Elijah Acker's jockstrap. You don't need to shower, or eat, or breathe. No chocolate cake for you, though. Well, oh, hang on. Ulite. Ulite? How does that, is that right? Oh, you're cobalt, aren't you? Useful, but not today. Hang on. Did that light just go out? Yeah. No chocolate cake for robots. Yeah. Not allowed, man. It's forbidden. Forbidden cake. There we go.
Power low.
Yeah, don't I know it? Okay. Some iron. Smelt it. Did you make the furnace? I don't think you did. I think you ran out of juice partway through. DARPA, oh, see you in a moment, mate. Yeah, if you have to bang out, do. I should be asking you about your stream. I'm sorry, I'm getting terribly distracted by disasters at this end. It's really awful. Oh, man. What's going on there? Oof. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Dargino, it's just a thing. You can't... Chocolate cake, if you don't have it, it's a revolution moment. It's just got to be done. It's one of those... Oh God, no. why would I even... what is... I won't say what's the point of living. You know, life without chocolate cake. It's not a good life, is it? Right, get the miner again, and... bit of oxide. In a pocket.
Power critical.
Sure it is. Yeah, probably want to fill that hole in actually. Life without chocolate cake, you live longer, you don't live longer, it just feels like it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Iron sheets. Do the thing. Battery from the charger, please.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, open, empty that. Not allowed chocolate cake anymore. What? Why not? That's rude. Who told you you're not allowed chocolate cake? Go boop him in the snoot. Very harsh. Okay.
Temperature high.
Okay. My waste tank is full of grot. I'm gonna go dump it indoors. Because would be good if the robots could eat for power. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool, but then it gets a little weird. What's it like in here? 30C.
Oxygen low.
Dump that. How are you doing? Growing poorly, but it is growing. How about the chickens? All dead? Not dead yet. 2 of them are dead. 1 of them's dead. Six hours. Viable. Okay. You can switch off. I'll have my battery back, please. Bio burners for robots. Yeah. Moderately well, says the potato. Okay. I'm getting somewhere.
Low pressure.
Oh yeah, better shut that.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah. I know. Picky. Right.
Power low.
Oh, bottoms. I forgot to get a drink when I was indoors. That was an unhappy pipe noise. Interesting. Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! That was a very effective unhappy pipe noise that had me sitting there going, hang on a minute. So yes, Mr. Backett got me. Rotter. Very harsh, but, you know, effective. Curse you. My chair's come all discombobulated as well. There we are. Right. Hang in there, chickens. Okay, it's sunrise. Brilliant. Okay, it's day. Exactly what we need. Oh, wait, no. I suppose I could always make a sunshade. I could piddle around with ice during the day. As is, what I actually need to do is rig the pipes on the back end of the furnace. Four pipes. How many pipes are there, ladies and gentlemen? Valve. Chickens are O2 CO2 converters with extra bioproducts. Well, I wish they would give us some extra bioproducts, but of course I've got to feed the damn things. And I don't think they produce any fertilizer or such like. It'd be really pretty cool if they did. I don't think they do. Furnace. Pipe cowl. There you go. It's like Simon Cowell, only less shat. Okay. What do I need for a tool printer that'll give me a mining backpack? Tool printer. I can make one. Good. Good. A couple more iron frames. Oh, it takes forever. Because this is getting a bit full. More oxide, and more oxide is good. Yeah, definitely pits in the ground over here. We are solidly mining the crap out of things here. Nitrogen, iron, oxygen, water, gold over there. I did find some nickel. Oh, this is copper again. Lovely. More coal it is. Hello, chums. More coal for the grinder, or burner, or both. Alright. It's half the problem. I go out on a long expedition to get some stuff, and I come back with a pocket full. But my pockets are very small. So small. Right. How much iron have we got? We got lots of iron. So one more block of iron. Should have smelted that. Should have been smelting that already. Another block of coal. In you go. Right.
That's no moon.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm pretty sure that this is a moon. That's Earth. Been there. Nice, actually. Got some good places. Not sure about the people, but... What is which, Mr. Beckett? I've got lots of stuff that it could be. Boink. Or the sound emote. One that says that's no moon. Ah, that is Ben Kenobi, Obi-Wan Kenobi, talking to Luke and Han Solo as the Millennium Falcon is approaching the Death Star. And the line is something along the lines of you know, it's got to be behind that small moon. And yeah, Obi-Wan's like, that's no moon. Like, holy crap, it's a space station, it's the size of a cow. And everybody's very afraid, and it's all doom-laden, and what are we going to do? It's huge, and everybody's going to be killed. Yeah. You were there, man. You were there. Plastic sheets. Wrong button. Plastic sheets here. There they are. Uh-oh. I don't look. I don't. Oh, it's a fakie. Thank goodness for that. Right. Let's go and get this tool manufactory built then. Cable coils, plastic sheets and the screwdriver. More cable coils. And in the meantime, we want to go and get some steel on the smelt. Have I thrown all the coal away? No, I haven't. Thank goodness for that. Switch that off because it's working while I'm not looking. Spicier, like, yeah, a little bit. And I uprated the pressure one recently. No, I don't need that many. I really don't. Right. And you. Spark that so it melts a little. Off. Put that lot in there and spark it again. Iron, in you go. Where are we at? Yeah, pretty toasty. And again. Coal in before I forget. One more iron. It'll be fine, Mr. Beckett. Everything will be fine. Steel. Nice. Out we come. Now, how much? We've got 32 nickel. Split half. Split one. So, what was it we needed? Was it Invar? Invar was iron and nickel. Oh, pressure regulation's a bit on the twitchy side. That's nasty. Constantan is copper and nickel, which is just doesn't care. Alright, so we'll have some of that. 15 nickel. And we'll have some copper as well. Right, okay, I thought it just didn't care. 20 to 100 megapascals. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit more pressure-y. Doable. Pump it. There we are. Constantan. Now, let's have a look at that Invar again. 1.2 to 1.5 kilokelvin, 18 to 20 megapascals. Right, we've got that, so... we've got 17 nickel. We've got 17 iron.
Coffee.
Coffee. Thank you. All right. Okay. So our pressure's a little high. So we'll vent some of that. Temperature's staying solid for the moment. I'll get it down under 20 while still keeping the temperature above 1.2? 1.2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doing the business. Turn the valve, turn the valve. Done it. Okay, so we've got a little bit of Invar, a little bit of Constantan, and a big block of steel. Well, that'll do nicely, pig. $11 litres. Oh, dude. Yeah. Out of meetings. So you can finally give a proper hi. Hi, Quebec. How you doing? Mr. Backett is bad at coding. Is it easy to set the conditioners only on at plus 50% efficiency? Don't know. Let's have a look. Air conditioner. Dish. Right, what logic bits have we got? Whoa. A lot of ratios. Right. I don't know how to read the efficiency on the thing. As if it's a ratio, it just says how efficient it would be by a simple number, then yeah, it's piss. If it requires... Oh, here we go. Temperature differential efficiency, pressure efficiency. So yes, we can... It looks like we can read the efficiencies out of it, multiply them together. If you get a number above 5.5, then you win. Switch it on. So that's actually pretty easy. Right, we want to do solder. What you want is it not running if the efficiency is lower than 50%. So what you do is read into 3 separate registers, or however many, the efficiencies you have available, which I can't tell because we've completely run out of power. Again. Right, give me a sec. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. So manufacturing sacrifices its battery to base. So the efficiencies we have are 3 types: operational temperature, operational temperature, temperature differential, and pressure efficiency. You'd probably multiply all of those together to get a final efficiency. So read those into 3 different registers, multiplying together, set a value if that's greater than 50%, so SGT or something 0.5, and then turn the thing on if it's more than that. How are the eggies? Let's have a look. Chickens are dead. Well, we've still got 3 eggs left, and the wheat is not dead. So cross fingers that those eggs are still viable. They should be. Right, let's get this steel in the... Oh, we don't have an electronics printer yet. Great. It all went a bit weird because we said, right, we'll get chickens ready before the chickens die. And it turns out that chickens sometimes don't die for hours and sometimes do. And I can't work out which and why. Passive vent mode 2 for the chicken. 1% plus 2% plus 3% divided by 3. Is that how it works? I thought it was just... it wouldn't be the average of them. It should be multiplied together. So if each one of them was 50%, the final efficiency would be 12%. But as ever, temperature differential, pressure efficiency, What was the other one? Operational temperature. I wish these were in some kind of order. Yeah, operational temperature efficiency, temperature differential, and pressure efficiency. So if it's half efficient because of a thing and half efficient because of another thing, that would be a quarter efficient, says I. Massive vent mode 2. They got no modes. Shouldn't be dropping frames. At least I hope I'm not dropping frames. Right. My major problem at the moment is we are 100% out of power. We're out of coal, we're out of sunlight. That's halfway through the wall. Yuck.
Power low.
Oh no, we're not quite out of coal. There's some. I completely forgot I had that. I still can't get that bounce right. There we go. All smooth at curving. Oh, that's good. Out of that. Alright. Now. I need to make an electronics printer. I hadn't realised I hadn't even got that far yet. Hey, made a tool printer. I haven't even plugged that in. Oh, you got crap internet, Hunter. No, not what you want. Right. Okay, you aren't going to make 2 of those. Let's head off in a not quite random direction. First, pockets to be emptied. So I'm going to need metals. What do I need for solar panels? Solar panel. Just ordinary. Gold, copper, and steel. Lots of copper and a little smidge of gold. Which location on the moon? I went for Mons Arcanus. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Pestos. Yeah. Yeah, the pass-through vent. Yeah. They don't need that in theory because the door on one end of the chicken room is not airtight. It's just an interior door. But the problem is that they've starved. They haven't had any food because I haven't managed to grow any bloody wheat. I haven't managed to grow any wheat because I've been having an absolute pig of a time getting the temperature of the base to stay stable, and I've been having that because I haven't had any steel to make radiators or my usual combination of active coolers and heaters. Not worried about the cobalt just yet. Not totally worried about the coal either, and I'm a bit worried, but yeah, may as well take it. Coal means steel and power. Also, I totally need some copper. I need an unfeasible quantity of copper. Got some back at the place, just need more. Dish. Bit of gold. Possibly the universe telling you need to sleep. This is a thing. Normally it says things like sleep, sleep, your eyes are growing heavy. Ah, ah, ah. Then you wake up with a sore neck. I wake up with a sore neck all too often. It's definitely vampires. I mean, there's no bite marks or anything like that, so I can't show it to anybody, but every morning I wake up, it's like, oh, mate. Had a play around a butcher's flat on Mars. Feels unnatural to start a Mars safe and not having a mountain blocking the... Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not sitting there going, ah, okay, so I'm in a dark valley. Okay. Everybody loves the dark valley. Nobody loves the dark valley. Right. Yeah, I don't really want to actually dig. Can the chickens eat anything else other than corn? Corn, they eat wheat, corn, and switchgrass, I believe. As far as I know, the only use for switchgrass is growing as a plant and doing oxygenation because of it, and feeding chickens. Can't eat it as a human. Right. What are we at temperature wise? 744k. Hydrocarbon. Iron. This would be 900 before I actually get to smelt the iron into steel, so I might need to put a little more fuel. You can't feed them. Yeah, they can eat other chickens. Oh, that's nasty. Coming up hot enough. 750. Let's start to slow down. Chickens have slots. What? And that's mildly disturbing. Okay, volatiles. Uh-oh, too slow. Oxide. There we go. Steel, thank you very much. Electronics printer, you. Go in there, I can have some steel frames. Ooh. What delight. Let's check the chicken. Ah yes, they have slots for a brain and lungs in much the same way.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
As
Coffee.
the player has slots for brain and lungs as well. Thank you. It used to be that chickens did not have slots for lungs, which was a minor problem because it meant they didn't know how to choke to death. So they didn't. Ever. Where is the snack? Ooh. I may have disabled it. Well, I'll have one anyway. Num 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 num. Yep. There have been some nights where I have switched off the snack time because I had already eaten my dinner or something like that, and it seemed a little full. Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, it's a dirty great hole in the ground already. Right. Steel sheets. Steel sheets, there we go. Do not have a slot for stomach. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to know what happens to the food. Oof. Yeah. Pretty cool if you did though. You could upgrade your digestion. I'd pay good money for that. Okay. Sometimes, yeah, need a break for a coffee and a snack. Definitely a thing. One of the reasons why I have those redeems available, so that people can say, yeah, feed the man. It's a good idea. Right, more cable, please. Cable. Off you go. Arc welder. Yeah, it's not cheap. Let's go and have a look. Oh, let's not, because we can't, because we haven't got the tool welder wired up. Tool material. You still hot? Yeah, you're toasty warm. Have that. Right, what's the pressure at? Many pressures, not much temperatures. I wonder, can I make electrum? Well, I can't make solar at that temperature. Dump the pressure, see what happens. Who's in a black hole comes out a, quote, white hole. Oh yes, very white. Alrighty, cable. So much cable. Actually, not that much cable. We'll be back, mate. Oops. Left the furnace dumping pressure. I've got to go back and check on it. That's completely the wrong junction. That's better. Right, you're hooked up. We still need more cable. Running out of copper. What's the pressure down to? Nowhere near what we need. Okay, so we've got to dump down to about 2.4 and keep a temperature above 600 degrees to make electrum. What we got there? 13 gold, not very much. Where's the silver got to? I could have sworn we had some silver. Hiding from me. Maybe we don't have any silver. Okay. No point dumping it down that far if we haven't got any silver. Well, bums. Right, I'll stop the dumping, melt up some more copper then. That's pretty certain we have some silver. Not in that box. Maybe it's in this box. On that box. Maybe it's indoors. Maybe I've just lost it. That would be embarrassing. Probably funny. Right, have you got any copper left? Yeah, you have. Make some more cable. Right, how many iron sheets do I need? 2 iron sheets and a welder. Brilliant. I think I need 4 or 5 cables. Plastic sheets and the welder again. Screwdriver to finish off. Done. Alrighty, more cable. Right, let's have a look at how much that arc welder costs. Arc welder. Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. Yeah. Not awful, but not what I'd call cheap. Okay. Haven't we got any silver? We've got radiators now, so we can put. We've got steel in, I should say, so we can make some radiators. You can have some steel. I want to make solar panels. Solar
Power critical.
panel. Copper. What else do you need? Hecton of gold. Also want to make fat cable. Yeah, you need a large variety of things. Alright, so we can make 10 solar panels because of our gold, 3 because of the copper, and far more than that because of the steel. Off you go, lads. And it will, of course, fall into a terribly large hole, which I should probably plate over. Off. What does a terrain manipulator cost me? Terrain manipulator. Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. Right, what does a mining backpack cost me? Not very much. 6 grams of iron. I can probably manage that. Is iron. Oh, too cold. I'm back. Probably too cold. 700 degrees C. Yeah, a bit cold. So you 1, 2, 3. Dish. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dish. Hot up. There we go. Big bag iron. Thank you. Everybody's out of power again. Wait. only made one solar panel. Better than nothing. Yeah, well, may as well stick you here. Solder is hardest. Yeah, solder's not too bad. The main problem with solder is getting bored waiting for the furnace to cool down. It's just... and you're just sitting there going, well, any minute now. Any minute now. And it's not. It's like any hour now. Okay, so our first solar panel. Let's have a think. I need a sensor kit and a couple of dots of electronics, and we can actually make that do the tracking of the sun. Oh, and now my suit's run out. Do we have any power left at all? Good, we have a battery. And a little bit of coal. Yeah, you got it. Right, go on, make another one. Now, where's that copper got to? I put some... I've got some Constantan, some Invar, not much, but some. Electrum I need silver for, and I do not know where our blob of silver was at. And so I'm certain of it, unless it was on the previous go through, which is altogether possible actually. Oh yeah, a big fat battery would be a good idea as well. Battery. We're going to have a large station battery which requires gold, copper, steel, electrum, silicon and stellite. That's an advanced furnace job. Or the small station battery that needs gold, copper and steel. So that's not terrible. Let's pause this then and see what we can do with that. Kit battery. Well, let's make one. First we can. I really want to automate our solar rig as well. Yeah, okay. It's start to be that time, isn't it? I need to put proper solar panels.
Power low.
Yeah. There's the sun, and it's gone. See, like I say, it's always night. Sun came up for a minute. And, oh, it's just an eclipse. Okay. Gonna make more solar panel. Come on, give me the solar panels. Dreading the moment my welder runs out. Okay. Miscounted. Two, three, four, five. Whatever. We also need. Oh, hang on. Station battery. No longer you were taking ages. I thought you were making solar panel. Solar panel. Go. So station battery. Actually want you about here. Right, but that is sunrise. So unfortunately I also want you there and facing the sunrise. I'm going to have you off the top. Actually thinking about it, probably want solar panel dual. Because it'll be easier to fiddle. And you, what do we need? A wrench? Yeah. What do you need next? Holding torch and 2 steel sheets. Okay. Make steel sheets. Do it. 1. Ooh.
Oxygen low.
Really? Oh dear. Now a screwdriver. Just a screwdriver.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, okay, my power's run out. There we go. Now we need some fat cable. Cable fat. Do it. Although we're going to need some more copper. Have we got any copper? Did I leave any copper ingots anywhere? I don't think I did. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, okay. Not good. Or was it just, you know, it was alright. This guy's doing a grow. Right. Copper. Didn't turn up the heat, so the bacon. Oh, eggs were a little cold. No. Yeah, it's not awful, but it's not the best, is it? We've got sparkly gold there. Nice. Ironic iron here. I'm going to get the gold because it's rare. Still marginally concerned that we don't have any silver. Cook with 2 pans. Sensible plan. Yeah, I was going to get a mining belt. In fact, I was going to get a mining backpack, and I didn't do it. You're quite right. Oh, bit of coal. Alrighty. Don't mind if I do. Digging a proper hole here, and this is properly jetpacky to get out of. Go down on the moon, eh? Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Set on the barren ground, making a grinding sound. Indeed, it's quiet, but the void won't sleep. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. And the crust to find the soul. A messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Let this rock feel whole. Provides art. Rock is my work of art. That's all I made. Like when onward stay. A messy, messy hole. A messy, messy hole. Into the crust to find the soul. Messy, messy hole. A messy, messy hole. Make this rock feel whole. Are you copper? Yes. Never thrills my song, where the maw of chaos driving me along. So space I carve and claim a messy hole with my maker's name. Oh yeah. Messy hole, messy, messy hole. To find the soul, a messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. Look at this rock feel hole. Uh oh, what the hell happened there? Yeah, don't accidentally take your suit off in the middle of the moon. Just don't. Yeah, that went horribly wrong. Oh, yeah. The drills my song with the chaos driving me along. And as a space I carve and claim, a messy, messy hole is my maker's name. Ah. Yep. Courtesy of Snebeg, that one. Lovely fun. Absolutely ridiculous. which is how it's supposed to be. Try building myself a rover, shouldn't I? Go for a drive instead of walking miles. If I find a serial number stamped on the copper, I would indeed be concerned. There would be a definite amount of what? Copper ingot, gold ingot, I hope. All gone quiet. Oh, there we go, that's better. Of course, it turns the music down so it can play Messy Hole. There we are. Simulation prepared for you, or El Nasir is back. Aye, aye, aye. It's low quality copper though, I don't want that. This low quality copper is rubbish. Was it? It's N,000 years later, and people are still sitting there. It's got to be one of the most famous con men in history, or whatever. I say con men, but you know what I mean. Scam artist. Let's go with that. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there. Off we go. What are you set to make? Fat cable. Do it. Oh, you made some. Well done. And it's a bit of a deep catch hole, but it's a good catch hole. Right. Okay. We really need the long cables, like we've got the long chutes and the long pipes. Damn it. More copper there, oh, blimey. Right in the place where I could use it. Okay, this battery is definitely in the wrong orientation now. I thought those power ports were the other way around. Bottoms. Right, how do we take you apart? Hand drill. Angle grinder. What next? Wrench. Right, battery. Products. Steel sheets, a welding torch. Screwdriver. Okay, back to the plot. Heavy cable. All quality copper is usually down to an incomplete smelt and resulting in copper that flakes. Wow, nobody wants flakes. I mean, pff. And life's bad enough as it is. Some of my friends is like, well, my life's like a bowl of muesli, I'll tell you that. Some of my friends is nuts. Some of my friends is fruits. Some of my friends definitely flakes. Okay. Facing the entirety of a business quality of one bad Google review. Yeah. Well, given the effort required to write the review, I am given to understand that it might have been some pretty bad copper. Okay. This entire rig here is now pretty much surplus to requirements. That can just come out, swing round, go there. Or, well, I don't need the chutes. I don't need the door. I don't need any of this because I don't need the carbon dioxide anymore. Take the whole damn thing down. Gotta be a little careful not to dismantle the rest of the hab when I do it.
Power low.
Where did the other one go? There we go, right. Flying around. Plug the solid generator to the battery. Yep, that's the plan. So yeah, solid generator is going to go on the back end of the battery over here. Chunk. Should probably have put it next to, yeah, I'm going to change that around. Still overthinking everything. Hey ho. Right. Glass. Drill. Solar panel. Glass again. Right. Solid generator. You know, your solid generator, somewhat to my annoyance, has his power output on the back. Means there's an awful lot of snippy snip going on to move this shizzle around. Okie dokie. Right.
Yak shaving day.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
No shortage. Right, you. Wake up. You. Do the thing. Dush. Alright. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Beckett. Battery is indeed... Uh-oh. That was Mr. Beckett again. Thank you for that as well. Everything's fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. It's fine. Just, you know, I hate every one of you. You're all evil Evil, I tell you. Beelzebub has a devil set aside for you. Beelzebub has a devil set aside for me. Hand drill to take that door apart. A hand drill? Okay, little snipping of cable here. A little care with the cable. Right. Now this panel, it does have a burnt cable on it. Ooh, that's a real one. No bloody wonder I haven't been getting any power. Oh no. One's been dead for ages. I haven't even realised. Dude, that's rubbish. The Weekend of Rubber Swords had many fine elements. A certain amount of ridiculous foolishness. I mean, as is usual. Let's have a think. Great success in some areas. Hideous betrayal in others. And to my delight, a very pretty lass decided to flutter her eyelashes at me a little bit, which was just nice. Chances for being serious about it, pretty slim. But hey, frankly, even when you're playing silly games, it's always nice to have one's ego stroked at least a little bit. Weather? No. No, Dargino. Weekend of Rubber Swords. I would, if I were you, hit the Googles and research Profound Decisions Empire. It is a weekend of running around in a field with a rubber sword, and in my case, a bad Welsh accent, because why not? If you have heard of LARP or LRP, live action role playing, that's the bunny. I am an unashamed LARPer. Anybody who tells you it's for nerds is entirely right. They are 100% correct. But that is not to say that it isn't bloody good fun and a really excellent way of not having to worry about shit in the real world because you're busy worrying about shit in a different world. For instance, things like, did you remember to, I don't know, pay your gas bill? Starts to pale a little bit into significance when your homeland has been invaded by dangerous orcs who are hell-bent on eating your face. You know, just that kind of thing. Face-eating trumps gas bill pretty much every time. Okay. Dish. Urine. Press the buttons. Make it happen. Enjoyed Steel LARP. Yeah. There are plenty. There's some real Steel games as well, but my bones would not thank me. Let's just go with that. I have a skeleton made out of cheese, and not even strong cheese. Mine, it's Wensleydale. It's crumbly. And I fell over once this weekend. That was quite enough, thank you very much. I have bruises on my knees, and I have not broken my left wrist, but about that much. Okay. Yeah, Dargino, that's it. That's the thing. And the chipmunk redeems. Are those you saying it or that's me. Yeah, the whole point there is I changed the filters on my voice a little bit breathe a little bit of helium, and then, we go a bit mad. And it's joyful. Going poorly towards fruiting, but we did get an extra potato seed. Now that's a win.
We are not dead, and what's more punk rock than living, despite all that which has tried to make you not?
Okay, right. Hot Rocks has clicked for chimpunk readings, which is not a chipmunk thing. That's some like punk rock poetry read by chimpanzees. Little Johnny saw his grandpa drinking beer. Grandpa, can I drink some of your beer? Grandpa replied, can your penis reach your asshole? Wow. No, said little Johnny. Then you're not old enough, his grandpa replied. Johnny was eating cookies. Grandpa asked, can I have some of your cookies? Johnny replied, can your penis reach your asshole? Grandpa replied, it most certainly can. Then you can go, oi, oi, oi. Hang on. Who pressed that button? Oh, Buren. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Is it you? Okay, Buren, you're looking for me to tell that joke. Are you looking for it in the chipmunk or the chimpunk style? Because they are subtly different. Understood. Right. Not Hot Rocks, it is Buren. I can go either way, mate. Chimpunk is more of a 1980s bad AM radio from a voice point of view. Chipmunk, yeah, you know what that's all about. Okay, I'm actually going to crowbar the... I'm careful. There we go. Not your kind of humour. Yeah, I can see it's a niche market, shall we say. Yep, that's the thing. The whole point of the chimpunk stuff is, at one point there was a terrible typo. I believe I wrote chimpunk rather than chipmunk, and people went, yeah, chimpanzee punks. That's a thing, or if it's not, it should be. And now it is. So, yeah, chimpunks are now a thing. Right, chipmunk, you're after chipmunk. Tell you what, give me 2 minutes, and I will come along with some squeaky voice action. Do recall that this is a naughty, naughty joke. Not awful, but you might want to... hang on. Yeah, I missed. The reason I want to pause briefly is because I want to do a decent reading, and right now I need to visit the little streamer's room. Because oddly enough, drinking all this water, or coffee, or both, is a thing. Right. So I shall leave you with the lovely sunset over the potatoes. I'll catch you in about 2 minutes. The chair will take care of you. Okay, back in the room. Right. A reading from the Chipmunk. Captain Chipmunk in the house. One note while I press a button. And we'll see how this goes. So.
Everybody knows who Captain Chipmunk is. Captain Chipmunk will nibble your round biscuits square and your square biscuits round. He will invade your house and there will be no survivors. The Buren. One day, little Johnny saw his grandpa drinking beer. He asked, "Grandpa, can I have some of your beer?" Grandpa replied, "Can your penis reach your asshole?" "No," said little Johnny. "You're not old enough, can't have no beer." Next day, little Johnny was eating cookies. His grandpa asked, "Can I have some of your cookies?" Little Johnny replied, "Can your penis reach your asshole?" His grandpa replied, "It most certainly can." Little Johnny looked at his grandpa with innocent wide eyes and said, "Well then, Grandpa, you can go and fuck yourself." Here you go.
How was that, Buren? That do the job? You're going to be able to use that for whatever mad purposes you... I don't know. It's a strange and curious tale. The moon shines on the cowshed, says Hot Rocks Girl. We're rolling in the hay, and the cows are up there grazing, and the milk is on its way. Except in this case, the milk is made out of phenoxytone ferns, and the moon, yeah, the moon's doing its thing. Right, power situation in here is a little better. 36 degrees C. Clearly, the air conditioner isn't quite doing what we want it to, but the air is moving around like a mad beast. What's going on with that? I'm going to dismount these valves and vents and things because kind of giving me the fear. Possibly this desk needs moving as well. Let's unbolt that. You can go on the floor. How do we move these? A hand drill. What's the one? It's warm in here anyway. So I'm going to put the table over here. Give me the right kind of table. Come on, there it is. Dish. Oh, come on, there we go. Reorganising the room. You know how it is when things go weird. You're like, I'm just going to reorganise my room a little bit. It'll be fine. Right. A little bit of cable. Why I want logic attached to that bench, I don't know, but hey. Alright. You enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad of that. Smutty jokes, always entertaining. Although that one's it's a little direct. It's less smutty than just plain... I don't know what you'd call it, really. Okay, I'm going to turn the heat down in this room and put a heater on that side inside the chickenarium. There's going to be a place where the chickens get warm, and we'll see if they hatch. Right. How's the wiring there? There's that. There's that. A little bit more wire, and would just... I said wire. Wire. Wow. Yep. Blocked by heavy cable. Okay. That's where the big fat cable comes in. Ah, yes. Oh, someone is doing us a raid. Hang on, let's clip this cable, find out what's going on. Oh, it's Space Viking! Hello, hello! How you doing, dear chum? You've been playing, what have you been playing? It's been playing Helldivers. Ooh. Where you been? Been to hell. Been to hell and back. Where the hell's hell and back? It's Norway, actually, I think. Lovely town. Hellenbach. Doing good. How am I still awake? Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is not a thing that happens when I don't, and yeah. Don't ask. It's probably not a good idea to know. Ah, here we go. Gonna go around the top like that. Around the top like that. Then we have one more. Then we're gonna round one more. One more. There. Bonk. Right. Oh, so how did your stream go, Viking? Was it all well? Did you actually dive down into hell and then do hellish things in hell? I mean, I don't know how far down Helldivers goes. Did you just end up sort of mildly in heck or something? Hanging around with Prince of Phil, the Prince of Insufficient Light. Oh, remember to close your helmet when you go outdoors. And pick up a spare battery, crappy though it may be. Right. Ingots in there. Now, what do we need? We need a heater.
Hunger, caution.
Now you tell me. Heater, wall heater. You did! Goes up and then down, onto planets.
Oxygen.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Remember to turn your suit power on before you do that kind of stuff. I left it printing heavy cable, didn't I? Oh dear. Didn't put a stacker on it. Oh man! Oh, it's not as if we're not going to use it. Fighting the War of the World style enemies. Not heck divers. Oh, it was proper hellish, huh? It was really vicious and unpleasant. Well, that's cool. Did you survive, or did you get horribly eaten to death by monsters? Either way could work well. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's almost enough cables. Honk. Because what I've got to do with these ear cables, send them round to here. Bottoms. There we are. Joined on there. Snip. Snap. Done. Like I said, almost enough cables. Hot Rocks thinks I'm still understocked. Don't disagree. There's no such thing as enough heavy cable. There really isn't. Okay. But I also want to put some gubbins on here. I need a sensor and some logic chips.
Power low.
Right. So over here, I need another APC, area power controller. Oh, solder. No, I think we made some. Did we make some solder? Can't remember. Probably did. Almost enough. Not such, no such thing in Stationeers. Helldivers makes you feel good if you survive. Nice. That's what we want. What's the temperature in here at the moment? 557. 10 grams of lead. Have we got any iron at all left? Oh yeah, some in my pocket. So we melt the lead and we melt the iron. Right. And solder. 350 to 550 Kelvin, and we are at 552 at the moment, so if the furnace drops 2 more degrees, then we'll be able to make it. Wow. See that bit I said earlier about solder, the most difficult one being because you just have to wait. And wait. Sweet dreams, Viking. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your chums along, and enjoy. So much kudos to you for bringing people here. I like it when people raid in. It's great fun. I will give it a go. Well, we could be here sometime. Anything is possible. We're going to make some solder. There we go. Doop. We made it. Oh, yeah. Right, made some solder. I can make an okay, I can't make it. Fine. Give me a battery. So glad the batteries glow in the dark. I don't think you're hot enough to melt it, no, you're not. Alright. No. Gotta move a little quicker than that. Alright, hot it up again. Probably not enough. The mix is a bit wrong there as well. Okay, what do we got? Gonna make some iron. Ooh. Might make some gold as well while you're at it. You should not even be switched on anymore. Right, what do we need for that APC? We needed iron, copper and solder. Here, have some gold, have some iron, have some copper. Make me an APC. I'm going to want a battery in a second as well. Stop that. Oh. Battery. Large ones or small ones? There's no point making small ones. Let's have a large one. They say size doesn't matter, but you know, there's a certain amount of capacity that is required. I'm back here. Oh. Nom nom, sorry. I'm eating my dinner at the same time. Some things you've got to do. Okay. So this is the hot power line. What I'm going to do is hook up to that this here APC, And to that, I'm going to hook some control logic for the solar panels. So they are hopefully 100% independent of the power situation in the rest of the base. If everything out there goes completely tits up, the solar panel logic should still be able to work and tilt the panels where I want them to go. Million to one shot just might work. Right, now we need a sensor. Sensor. Oh, do it. You having a giggle there, Iggy? It's all true, you know. It's got to touch the sides. And some logic chips. Logic. Uh-oh. You think it'll go bad? Yes. At some point, I believe the power in the rest of the base is definitely going to go bad. Again. Because that's the kind of thing that happens. And some more cable. Just thin cable will do this time. We're going to do something saucy. Monsieur Nargodian wanted something painted pink, and he's going to get it. Rocks. The software stuff on the moon. You don't even need it. The moon's solar rig is so delightfully simple, one can get away with a little bit of embedded hardware, and it just works. Yeah. Really cool, huh? So, we're going to have a daylight sensor. Specifically, a daylight sensor. I just realised I faced these the wrong way round. That's brilliant. The power, they are pointing to the right way. This daylight sensor needs to be facing the sunrise. So I need to put it on this side of things and route the cable somewhere underneath. Pink is a good colour. Pink has many fine points. Some people complain at it, and I just don't know why. It's silly. Right. Okay. I'm going to move that APC around. Oh, it seemed like a good place to put it, but it actually wants to be somewhere over here. Oh well. Right. You need to be there. You need to be on the floor for now. Wink. Wink. Just there will do nicely. Like that. That. Come on, close it up. Snip the wires. Problem with differentiating between sunrise and sunset. And we do have to. It is the sunrise is the correct direction for the sensor. And that's going to come in through here, and then the logic chips. How do we do that? Yeah, we'll send those across the top. Logic reader, and then a batch writer. Batch writer, okay. And now comes a little bit of wiring-y fun. have to actually remove... Yeah, I might have to remove one of the frames in order to get under there. Might not. See how it goes. Right. That's going to go like that. So, and I appear to have snuck under here anyway. Wow. Cool. I think that's all joined on. So what's going to happen? Oh, should have sprayed this lot pink before I started. Oh well, no matter. Okay. Yeah. What's going to happen, in theory, is we're going to read the solar angle out of the daylight sensor and feed it to the solar panels. Pink dools and stationeers cost 1 iron. Yes, they are not charged at an extra premium for being pink. Maybe a little bit. Logic read. Oh, yes, right. I need one more cable. Or, well, we'll chop it up at this end. Yeah. There we are. We'll make some more cable in a little while. Daylight sensor, yes. Variable. Vertical. Batch writer. Outward type. Oh, okay. Ah, still more cable needed, damn it. So many connections. You've got inputs and outputs and power, and they're all on separate lines. Outward type. Daylight sensor, batch writer, solar panel. Input from logic reader, output to vertical variable, please. But no power. Really? Did I not switch it on? Always possible. I did switch it on. Did I put it in the wrong way round? Also possible. Ah, of course. Now I've got to put everything back together again. Humpty Dumpty style. Okay. Like that. Yep. That is correct. Ah, of course I have no bloody power. Being a derp. Really don't want it connected to that end of the battery. I do actually want it connected to the other end of the battery so that... Oh, do the hotfix that came after the major update. I haven't actually done it. What hotfix is there, Treadmore? What do I need to know? There we go. Fixes the missing map motherboard. Oh, that would explain why I couldn't find it. Cool. Right. So, hopefully, if I've got this right, I think it's 90. Could be minus 90. We'll find out in the morning. Right, what am I worrying about? Oh, I'm worried about having a drink of water. I'll go get a drink of water. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. How about here? Yep. Water. Water is very good for you, is it? Is it? I've always been concerned that the fish don't get out of it to go to the bathroom. Okay, we've got wheat. Going poorly towards seeding, but it is growing. Okay, so we're gonna... oh, this will create 1 potato, 2 potato. Maybe this will create 3 potato. Northern newts, yeah, exactly. So, ain't right. Potato is thriving. This potato is thriving. It's 37 degrees C in here. It's quite warm. I think I'm going to turn the air conditioner down. I am also going to try and hatch another egg. IC10 command parameters from INS are incorrectly documented. Ooh, INO. What's that? Ints. Right, needed some more cable to paint pink. Wire up the rest of the solar panels. Inserted bits into... oh, okay. Oh, the other one that's not X'd. Yeah. Cable. Yoink. Yeah. I want to know whether it shifts it down. Like if I extract bits 8 to 15, does it present me with an 8-bit number or just extract out the bits? Either could be useful. Why no reverse lerp? Why only a single forward-facing lerp? We would really... the inverse lerp would be much more useful. Yeah, cool commands to save a few lines. It's true. Yep. And we do need every line-saving command we can get. That's for damn sure. Alright. So we're at 90 degrees. Do not know where the sun is. Oh, I'll crank it round to change.
Hunger critical.
Now you tell me. Two dots of pink cable left. Okay, we want to make some radiators. Actually, we're going to turn that down, aren't we? Oh, it's at 25 degrees C already. Oh, there's 37 in there for some reason. Does imply we need some radiators. Yep, 37 degrees C. Chicken! Little tiny chicken! Oh yeah. Alright. So what's wrong with you? We need a plant analyzer, don't we? Okay, let's get some of that in there. Find out what we're gonna need for plant analyzer. Okay, cereal bar eaten. Potato. Potato? Potato. 37, not bad. It was only 38 degrees. Where the hell are you, Iggy? What the heck in heck is it that you are living at 30 odd degrees C and not dead? I'd be dead. I'd have died. I'd have just lied down on the floor and gone like, nope, I'm had enough now. Wall heater. Keep the little chickie warm. Arizona. Yep, okay. Still, I'm not keen. Love the big wall PC. Yeah, I haven't got that yet. I've gotta build one. We're talking about was it flat screen computer or something? Radiator. No. Radiator. You've got iron. You've got some steel and lots of other things. You've got some steel. I'm going to steal your steel. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? You're going to make some radiators. Just a few. I can only get 10 out of that lot anyway. Right, sunrise. There we go. You guys seem to be doing the thing. Look at that. Tick, tick, tick. Nice. Andy Mania, it goes from -40 to 40. Bloody hell, Andy. You live on the sun? It'd be pretty toasty warm all the time then, wouldn't it? The moon. It's chilly at night, I hear. Venezuela. Oh, no. No. Tell us where, Andy. Give us a clue. That's too many radiators. I didn't know they printed that fast. Oh well. 9. Oh, we might as well have the last one. St. Lawrence Valley. Ooh. God, you're gonna have to clue me. I don't even know which country we're talking here. I'm guessing it's one of those colonial places. I don't know, one of the Americas maybe, or something like that. But you know, who am I to judge? You wrote an IC-10 that only ejects what you want. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Order of New York and Ontario. Whoa. 51 degrees C, the airport's shut down. I mean, yeah, apart from anything else, doesn't that get to the point where your tarmac's starting to melt? The aeroplanes are sitting there going, sorry, can't go anywhere. It's, all the ground's got a bit sticky. There's my labeler, portable generator package. I've lost my atmosphere cart, which is probably indoors, to be honest. plant analyzer card. I wonder if I can just make one. Plant analyzer. Thank you. 2 hours from Ottawa, 2.5 from Montreal, 4 from Albany, 5 from Toronto. Ye gods and little fishes. So, reasonable distance from New York, but also a reasonable distance from everywhere else. Right, what's wrong with the plants? Oh, my atmosphere analyzer is in my hand. That would anyway, I can't find it. Let's do that work first. Pipe radiator. Why? Oh, radiated 612, 620. That's fine. That's pulling that down. I'll see what we can do. Very rural indeed. Yeah. It's gonna be quiet out there, is it? Just not the kind of place that's the big city. Right, you are unhappy because fine, I have no idea. Why are you unhappy? Growth efficiency 48%. Ah, max ideal temperature 29.9, current temperature 26. That's okay. Right, maybe it was unhappy before, but now it's fine. Right, what's it like? 25 degrees C in here. I'm going to turn that on, see what it gets to. Might need to insulate this room a little more if we're going to have it warm in there enough to hatch eggs. Why are you growing poor? Oh, it's created a wheat seed. Alright, so it's done its job. And now I've got a little food to feed a chicken. Nice. 106% illumination stress. Yeah. Light intensity 182. Light efficiency 51. So that illumination stress may be dropping. Possibly it just wasn't getting enough light. Now I've turned the grow light on, it's actually got something. Lake Ontario, the Adirondack Mountains to the south, and the Canadian Shield to the north. Allows for cold winters with more than a metre of snow. Youch. Hot summers it spikes. Minus 40 or 40, but really 30 or minus 30. Oof. Oh. Okay, Iggy, is there anything actually stopping you going to Cologne apart from logistics, shall we say? Right, got potato seeds. I want to put another couple of grow lights and some more hydroponics.
Waste tank caution.
Hush with your waste tank caution. I'm just going to dump it into the room.
Waste tank critical.
There we are. Whoosh. There we are. Plenty of CO2. I let's check the CO2 levels in here while we're at it. Atmosphere analyzer. 77% oxygen, that's rather a lot. 11% nitrogen, not very much, and 11% CO2. That's rather too high. So we need a bit more nitrogen, really. Lack of money. Only speak a few words of German. Well, the latter's not going to be a problem. Dreadmore, catch you later, matey. Sweet dreams, dear chap. Have a fine and awesome time. Right. More hydroponics needed. Moderately well. So this has sorted that out. Not too hot in here, not too cold. 25 degrees C over there. That's a chicken. How warm is it in here? 26 degrees in here. And not warm enough to hatch an eggy. I think I might need to make some kind of chick hatching room at the end of my tiny chickenarium with a door that I can seal. A composite door. No, don't you dare. That's it. Plastic sheets I have. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Mind your eyes, chicken. Crowbar and glass sheets. I've only got one cable. Okay. Stop nudging me. You're not helping. Okay. Right. If I can avoid running that cable, I can simplify a whole bunch of things. Let's see if we can shave that particular yak. While we're at it, we want some more hydroponic pots.
Filter low.
Don't care. Okay, I care a bit, but not much.
Yak shaving day.
It's true.
Joy.
Okay. Hydroponic pots, cable. Hydro. Need some more iron. We don't have in there. Cable, which we do have in there. Copper, good. Don't have any more iron anywhere. I'll start recycling things soon. Some more copper, don't have any more iron. Oh, Iggy, you're gonna join in with the yak shaving. You're gonna give us the smoothest yaks in the West. What happens if I let the chickens roam free in the base? They eat everything. They basically get into your crops and just eat them. Yeah, chaos. If you're lucky, chaos. If you're not lucky, then chaos, doom, the destruction of humanity, cats and dogs lying down together. It's wrong. Chickens, you see, remember being dinosaurs. And they're not fussy about it. They will destroy everything they can get their paws on. Claws. we go. Ooh. Not waxing. Okay, you're not going to wax a yak. Because, you know, yak waxing sounds even more fun than yak shaving, if you ask me. Well, I don't know. Possibly not for the yak. I'm fairly certain that waxing is no fun. I am conflicted. Oh, hello. A number of times because I am aware that our rather less than equal society demands that a lady remove her body hair from the eyebrows down whilst allowing a chap to be furry like a bear. I do like the effect. Lass chooses to do so, then I am delighted. If she does not, happens. Wax yak after shaving, alright. Might be the price you pay for free-range Martian chickens. The only thing to do, Bone Streams, have the chickens roam freely, enjoy. But keep your crops locked away. Or behind a door, or something where the chickens can't get to. There's just... Otherwise, they'll get in there and they'll eat them. And you'll be like, oh... They won't eat everything. Chickens don't eat watermelon, I'm fairly sure. Only fairly sure, though. Right. Ah! Noxic. Yeah. As ever, if there is something you don't understand, it's 100% okay to ask. Nobody's going to bite you. Yeah, real life chickens love pretty much all food. And watermelon has yummy seeds in it. I'm absolutely certain that Bob the chicken would love entirely, but eat the food. Chunk, and we'll fix that when we get outside. Alright, so this door doesn't have any power. Ah yes, because I haven't told it to yet. What? Oh, air tank, that's just coincidence. Okay, cool. Give me something I can use. Do. Right. Yeah. And yeah, Noxic, no one's gonna be judging. No one's gonna be like because if they are, I will look at them with my eyes. This is my domain, and no one's allowed to be horrid here. Even when you lot are vicious to me, and you're rotten, and you make my life miserable and horrible, and I don't like it. Actually, it's not that bad. You guys are mostly lovely. Mostly. Some of you especially lovely, you know that. Okay, so how warm is it in here? 26 degrees C at the moment. Let's close that off. See how it goes. Right. More hydroponic pots. Did I actually make any? I forget. Maybe I pressed the button and then ran away. Oh, maybe I discovered I needed more iron and then ran away. That's entirely plausible.
Power critical.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, that's not good. I need to put more coal in there, and we have 1 stack of coal. Om nom 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 nom. More hydroponic pots means more iron. Iggy needs dinner. Eat the food, dear chum. Food is good for you. Silicon, not going to bother with it right now. I need the iron. I believe there was some in this direction. Real soon now, I'm actually going to kick up a deep miner and see, well, deep miner scanner rig for starters. Find out what's around here. A bit of gold. Well, everybody loves gold. Might be it though. Well, maybe not. Ooh. Finger, the man with the golden touch. He touches too much. I don't know. Loves gold too much. I can't remember the words. All I can remember is Shirley Bassey doing the weird rubber face thing that she does. Serial number? Uh-oh, we gotta check. I don't want to check. It's the trademarks I'm worried about. Or the, you know, made in Japan or something like that. That would give me the fear. Oh, there is, yes, there is an old, I think it's a Roald Dahl story. It might actually be, you know, an original Tales of the Unexpected. Quite nicely done. A family are in a house. They wake up one morning, they're having breakfast. They're a little groggy from whatever, sleeping hard or something along those lines. And throw open the curtains to discover a grey wall outside, completely covering their windows. They go around the back of the house, and the grey wall is there as well. About 4 feet from the house in every direction. And they get a little concerned because they can't get out of the house. One of them tries driving into it with their car. Crunch. Car is all dinged up now. Grey wall is really quite butch. And it's getting hotter. And hotter. And hotter. And by the time they've been sitting there and the clocks say midday, they are sweltering in their underwear and it's getting actually dangerously hot. They're talking like, we're all going to die from this. And it's about that time that this strange, goopy brown slime starts oozing out of their fireplace. This horrible glop that's sweetish smelling, and eventually they realise it's chocolate. A massive fountain of chocolate is pouring out of the front of their fireplace. I say pouring, it's definitely oozing. And it's getting weird. There's this oozing thing, there's a grey wall around the house, and they're getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And the lass, the wife indeed, for that is who she is. They've not yet been named, by the way. Starts getting more than a little paranoid, because she's been looking around the house for weird things and, you know, keys, anything she can use to explain the situation they're in, and has discovered that every item they own has a maker's mark on it. Not quite the serious cybernetic corporation, but something along those lines. You know, something like IntelliCorp or something like that. And everything they own, not just consumer goods, but underwear, shoes, sections of cupboard, all have this same maker's mark on them. And she's losing her shit. She is having a very bad day. When suddenly everything completely freezes. She stops talking, he stops talking, the children stop talking. And it pulls out to where a young girl is complaining to her brother that he has left her doll's house in the heater vent, and he left the dolls switched on again. She's going to have to reset their memories now. And that's pretty much where the thing ends. Not in itself a particularly strange concept, but it was very well executed. Right, I haven't got any iron. I need some iron. I've dug out a lot of bits around here. I'm definitely going to have a deep miner. Just because, and I'm definitely going to have to start scanning to find out what it'll produce when I get it. Because we've got no shortage of iron locally in little patches. I mean, there's great wedges of the stuff here. Just, you know, dot, 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 dot. I still didn't make a mining backpack. Oh well, I'll have some iron to do that now. Yay. How ironic. Nah. Okay. Ugh. A proper plummet now. Okay. Ooh, nickel. I needed the nickel. I haven't really got many pockets left though. I can lob one oxide. I'm pretty sure that I can work without that particular piece of oxide. Do we have any more nickel? Oh, there's a smidge. There we go. Okay. If I eat my potato, can I carry any more? No, for I cannot eat an entire potato. I will become full. Right. I need a mining backpack. Hard mining backpack needs steel and invar. Need some in. I'll be able to do this. Constant ag. Invar. Got loads. Yeah. 1 deep miner, 2 old centrifuges automated. That needs about a kilowatt. Yep. Yep. Gonna need to piddle about a bit. Who's got the steel at the moment? You've got the steel. Who's got the brain? Who's got the brain? Who's got the brain? Who's got the brain? No. Alright, fine. Close the handle. In you go. Nice. And you, just go and relax, it'll be fine. Right. Actually, hang on. Mining backpack. Mining backpack goes up to 23. A hard mining backpack goes up to 27. It's worth 4 more. Yeah, alright. I mean, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need 4 deep miners. I'm gonna need a lot of power then. Woohoo! Right, so you can sit in a corner. But I can't carry it. Nice. Loads of that. I need to go smelt the iron. At least some of it. How hot are we at the moment? 600. Need to be hotter. I need some more volatiles. Okay, 600, 700. Bit of iron. Oh, Iggy is happy. Are you super happy? I'll get my coat. There we go. Bit of iron, please. Thank you very much. Let's do that again. Soup happy. Super duper happy. Gold, iron, nickel. Actually, let's stick the mining backpack in there as well, and then we can... No, Noxic, you got it right. That's how it should be. Soup and super. 2 different words in English, but they sound sufficiently the same. That you can make a joke with them. Right, I need more volatiles to feed the furnace. Oh, damn it. What does the atmosphere tablet say? I'm wearing the air tank, air tank? Atmosphere tracker. So we've got excess of oxygen in there. Right. Yeah, okay. Just take that back out. You're on your nose. $100 grams of iron into the pipe bender, and in here we want hydropots, hydroponic tray. I'll have a few more. I'll grow some more wheat. How am I getting the arrow on the tablet? Yours is just scroll up and scroll down using your scroll wheel, Andy. They'll give you different targets. Nickel, iron, carbon, and plentiful at the moon's surface. Other metals, not so much. Carbon is. Ooh, that's interesting. Ive was not. Oh, okay. It's not in the form of soot, though, is it? It's a form of carbonaceous minerals. Right, what's my problem? Oh yeah, air tank. Carbonaceous chondrites, yep. What is a carbonaceous chondrite? It's a name I've heard. I know it's a thing, but I don't know what it is. What is it? What is it, man? Actually, that'll do. That there for now. A ball of soot. Okay. Native black carbon. Yeah, right. Did you eat your Wheaties? You did. Who's a good chickie then? What are you doing out here? Wait, you shouldn't be out here. Oh, hang on. Did you just lay an eggy? Oh, that chickie is good. Okay. Something bad happened here. There's no chicken. And it's 64 degrees in there. It got roasted. Okay, that's fine. That's because I just left the Drekken heater on. Whoa. What the heck? That's 43 degrees C in here now. Oh no, that egg just exploded. Sorry, mate, I just ruined your eggy. Okay, so we need a proper thermostat in there. Damn it, I thought that was gonna... Well, that was gonna heat up slower. Well, alright, things aren't going quite so well as it could be with the chickens. But could be worse. There you go, chickie. Have some more. Right, 43 degrees C, just a smidge too warm. And I think the problem was not the warmth in and of itself. I think it's got blown sideways by the air in the room. Anytime, Andy. Potato, potato, potato. Thank you very much. Potato. Right. Why are you growing poorly? What's wrong with you? Ooh, is it that the light's been on all the time? That's probably it. That wouldn't have helped. Right. Plant analyzer. Darkness deficiency. Ah! Yes, I was right. Broke it, yeah. I think the game doesn't work very well with eggs. Yeah, I'm hoping our chicken in there isn't going to roast to death from like chicken roasting disease or whatever. We need this chamber here, the hatching room, to be a little more thermostatically controlled, which is doable. That's not a terrible problem. It can have its own air conditioner if we want. Okay. Right, since everything we're doing at present is aimed at chickens, I am going to try and make a fresh air conditioner. What's my soup complaining about? Oh yeah, I don't have any air. Have we got any left in the tank? hectons. Okay. That's not bad. Alright. Okay. However, I am going to have to rig this up, do the ice crusher outside, so that I can deal with the problem. Lob some oxide in there, get it in the can. Not too much of an issue. And I can move that across by one. Oh, thing is, oxide kicks off oxygen and nitrogen in one go. So I either need to put nitrogen filters in my suit, or start actually filtering gas properly. Oh man, that's a bigger ask than I thought offhand. Doable. But slightly more of an issue. Okay. What do you got? Iron frames, iron walls, network analyzer, iron sheets, more iron walls. Still haven't got half the stuff off the top of the lander yet. Right. So, decisions to be made. Mining supplies, food and drink, fire extinguishers, flags, more food, brilliant. Oh, a tracker. You got a battery in, you're worth yoinking. Hydroponic supplies, soybeans, water bottle filler. Not going to be an issue for a while. And a water bottle, water pressure relief pipe. Not much I need off here at the moment. If I want my situation to be a little less precarious, I need to sort out this ice crusher, a connector, and a filter to dump nitrogen into the base and oxygen not. So, alright. Iron frame. Iron sheets. Atmospherics rig to hatch the chickens, I think might be a sensible plan. Definitely I'm going to need one of those here, so I need 2 atmospheric rigs. Fewer radiators, they can go in there. Some wire, don't need it pink there. What can we get out of this? Atmospherics. We need some gold and some copper. Brilliant. What do we not have handy? Might we have handy? It's okay. We got some gold and some copper. 30 grams of copper there. 50 grams of gold, another 50 grams of copper. Alright. How much do we need for one? 5 and 20. Oh, it's not too bad. Sweet dreams, toxic, noxic, toxic. It's 6 AM. Oh god, it's 5 AM here. Youch, I should probably do that myself. Sleepy, sleepy. So, filter oxygen or nitrogen? Choices, choices. Alrighty. And another one. I'm going to need some pipes to hook it all together. I may as well lob the iron in here as well. Memory says that Constantan is needed for filters that aren't rubbish. Okay, so one of those is going to be an air conditioner. All right. I filter out the nitrogen. Medium nitrogen. Medium needs silver and Constantan. Bottoms. We haven't even seen any silver yet. Okay. Come back here, you. Right. So I want a filter. What do we get? You are the unfiltered, so you're going to be oxygen. You're the filtered, you're going to be nitrogen. Alrighty, and you're the input. Okay. So, nitrogen is going to go into the base. Into the hab. And we find out what's on the slab. See you shiver with anticipation. But maybe the rain is really to blame. So I'll remove the cause, but not the symptom. Ah, Frank, darling. Such a tart. Tart, but not bitter. Not an air conditioner, a filter. Ooh, we don't really have enough room for an ice crusher on the front of that, do we? That's there, that's stuck through the front of the wall. And it's the right place for it. This ice crusher might need to be on a frame in front. Oh no, the filtered is the nitrogen. Ah. Unfiltered is the oxygen, and we want to keep that. The oxygen has to face towards whichever tank we're playing with. I've lost track of which one's which again. It's also an air conditioner, not a filter. Right. That's the unfiltered. That's the oxygen. That goes to the tank. Or we change the style and we filter out the oxygen. Right. Output. That's an air conditioner again. Damn it. You should stop resetting yourself. I really do. Unfiltered. Filtered. Right. Nitrogen. You go there. Unfiltered. Oxygen to the tank. Input from the ice crusher. Filtered. Nitrogen. Right. One nitrogen filter. Where's the other? Has it rolled away? Oh, it has rolled away. Did I pick it up? Didn't think so. Where has it gone on the moon? Oh, it has rolled away. Rolled a long way away. Is it in the pit? Not in the pit. Did I only print one? I could have sworn I printed two. Brilliant. Lost a nitrogen filter. As if they're cheap either. I did print two, yeah. Where has it gone? How's it escaped? Where has it escaped to? Massive vent, we'll have one of those. Right. So that's going to stick on the wall about there. I'll grab it from the other side when I'm indoors. You are going to clip on there like that. So pipes are going to build this thing. Screwdriver. Cables to finish it off. Tank connector. Let's get the ice crusher out of the way first. Wire cutters. Angle grinder. Grinder. And drill. Drill. Right, so you need the air connector. The water connector can go somewhere else. Connector, I should say. Can we run a pipe or a wire? Wire's going to go all the way around because that's how it is. At least this one fairly well matches its collision box, not like the arc furnace. Alrighty. You got power? You got power. Okay. Ooh. That's rather satisfying. Nice. Fitting number of pipe.
Filter low.
Oop. Oh, hang on. Oof. Say, lost the other nitrogen filter by means of it just vanishing. Would have been a little odd. Right. Yep. Right. That wasn't connected. And can't be, and that can. Rolled down the hit, must have done. Where to? Ah, there too. Ah, didn't spot it last time. Thank you. One more pipe. That's all it is. One more pipe. Pipe. Right. And then my very simplistic, slightly terrible filter thing is ready to play. I need to go inside and get the tank. Yeah, indeed. It's discovered. How's my chicken doing? Chicken's still chickening. Hang on, little while, chicken. Gonna be more wheaty sometime soon, I hope. Do you eat potato? Let's find out. Have a potato. You might not eat it. My potatoes are doing rather well. Wheat, however, I'm hoping that I've got enough to feed a chicken, because they seem to be hungry guts. Right. Ah, I can get at the vent from the inside. Nice. I could have probably ganged it onto that vent if that's the input and the output. Chicken will try and hatch the potato. More power to it if it works. What do you do? Hatch the potato plant! Yay! You get this little potato hopping around looking at you with its eyes. That's what potatoes can do, you know. Stare at you with little potato eyes. Many, yeah, slightly disturbing actually. Kind of like spiders in that respect. Alrighty. We're at 288. That'll do, yeah, fair enough. Eating. Nom, 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 nom. Right, so let's keep an eye on the gauge on this tank. Just in case it starts to get a little higher than I'd like. 6.8. Two, 4, 7%. Definitely climbing. I think I might stop there. Yep. Okay. That's not bad at all. So I really don't have to worry about oxygen so much. Okay, the other air conditioner I want sat on my chicken hatch.
Power critical.
Oh, grief. I'm going to need 2 more passive vents and some kind of cooling rig on the roof. How much am I getting? I'm not doing too bad. Alright. Turn that off. We're really not making good use of all these new features yet, are we? Oh well. Early game yet. I think that the rush to get chickens settled hasn't helped. Because it turns out that if you bring them in from the cold, they last a lot longer. I mean, a lot longer. So we might be able to just understand that in the future, that chickens are not a oh my god rush job. And you better wait until you get hydroponics established. Wow, okay, do you really take up that much room? Requires a frame to support, which you've got. Yeah, you're definitely halfway through the wall there. Let's see how this goes. You're halfway through the wall and wrong way round. You want your waste valve, your cooling valve on the front. Great. Yeah, there really is no good way around for these guys. Thank you, Alucard. What, the eggs don't suffer vacuum desiccation? Do they just sit quite happily in their little box outdoors? Alright, I think this is going to sit on the roof. I think the roof is a good place for this air conditioner. morning. There's yourself. Is all well? Oh. Alright, power critical, fine, whatever. Requires a frame below for support. Yeah, fine, I bet you do as well. A trouble cat, that's what you are. You're a trouble cat. Got any more frames left? Wall left. No, no, fine, we'll print some up then. One at a time. No, we gave the steel to someone else because we need to make some more steel. Wasn't even this guy. You got steel? Yeah, you got steel. You got loads. Give me the steel.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hush you. No, not that. Ah, by bringing them indoors. Good. That does make a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, because when we brought them in initially, they were looking at 5 minutes to horrible doom. That's just because we left them outdoors for too damn long. Steel frames. One will do nicely. It can go right there. Steel sheets. Once more. One. Yep, gentle nerds. That's us. For we are very gentle and frankly quite nerdy. But in a very good way. Relaxed and awesome way. Says, yeah, we're cool. Alright. So you can go there.
Power low.
You'll want you one dot further over. Dot. Do I? Whatever. Want you there. And inside this cube there. It doesn't really matter which one I go with. It's going to be a bit weird anyway. And can't be done quite, I don't think. Maybe, yeah, that'll have to go like that, and that, and that. That'll have to go like that, and that. What have I got? I'm thirsty and my suit power is low. Okay. Box by pipe core now. That way. Yeah, alright. A cable, that's okay. How about that? That's blocked by cable 2, but the cable may be coming out. In fact, the cable will be coming out. Let's get you built. Get the wires in where we want them. We'll sort out this vent from the inside. Water, yep, more drinking. Alright, how's my chicken? Hasn't eaten his potato. Well, they probably don't eat potatoes then. So. Don't need this vertical. We're not using a heater to do the job. We do want that. And that. Probably that too. Ideally goes here. That's halfway through the wall. Then up there, that would still work. Okay. That'll work. That won't. Blocked by cable junction. Yeah, alright. You're not eating your potato. Fine, I'll have it then. My potato now. Many potato. How you doing? Thriving towards fruiting? Well, I'd really rather you got on with it, because Mr. Chicken in there, probably Missy Chicken actually, because, you know, eggs. Getting hungry. If that chicken dies off, it's my last chicken, because the others are already dead. Alright. And I need some more pipe and some more radiators.
Filter low.
That's plenty of pipe. Radiators again. And we need that block of steel back. Sorry, chums. Should probably go and make some more. Where are the tomatoes? I don't get tomatoes until I trade for them, unfortunately. It's quite the annoyance. I'll do. Right. Now how to get gas into that pipe. I've got to connect it here. I'll probably do it using this. And drill. Okay, so we can put the pipe on there. Pick this up. Bring it with us. Missed. Right. So what's the pressure in that pipe now? Oh, no, not with a plant analyzer anyway. Pressure in the pipe, 6 megapascals. That's plenty. You can go back over here and plug back in again. Okay, right. I should, with a little luck, I'll set this to 36. Let everybody get on with their business. Right, so one side of the room, 25 degrees C, still a bit warm for me. So I'm going to drop that down to 20. Let's make it 21. I can live with that. And we're back into the room. The room. Just one room. Oh, what is my life like at the moment? Moderately well. This will create 5 wheat. Oh, you're doing fine. Now we'll have our plant analyzer back. See what's going on with the plants. Dark deficient. Yeah, alright, fine. I need to automate the on-off. Oh, hang on. Who's coming in? It's Pandadorf. Oh my, 1 million people coming in all at once. Little garden isn't looking too bad, Iggy. It's true. Been playing Dead by Daylight. You bring hot coffee, Bambina. I love you so much. I love the coffee. Ah, yeah. Oh, so does Cerubi as well, and Vamp Queen, and Pandadorf himself, and Alvi. Hello! Lovely to have you with us, Panda. I'm doing well indeed. Panda is a lovely chum. Should be blown kisses and handed also coffee. We're playing Stationeers, which is kind of the Dark Souls of base building survival games. If the oxygen goes out, you're going to die. If the potatoes don't thrive, you're going to die. Are you spotting a pattern here? If you've seen the film The Martian, you've generally got the idea. I've managed, for the first time in to raise a chicken that hasn't died. All of his 5 chums have died, which is a shame. Either of being horribly roasted to death, frozen to death, or starved to death. Potatoes and air. Oh, and oxygen, man. I tried to give it up once, but nah, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. And I'm hooked. I've got water. Look at that. I'm going to drink some water out of a bottle. Yeah. There's a chicken. And if I can get enough chicken, if I can get enough wheat here. So, moderately well grows the thriving. Nice. So you're only doing moderately well. Why? What's wrong with you? Carbon dioxide's good. Pollutant is there, but not horrid. Let's turn the scrubber on. Let's get a battery for the scrubber and turn the scrubber on. Drinking through, yeah, I know. I tried it earlier with the proper settings, but I just couldn't get it rolling in what I thought was in time. Because we were rushing like mad beasts to get everything sorted for the chickens before they just died in their eggs. Turns out, of course, if you leave the little box on the lander, they degrade fast. But if you make a hab, bring the box indoors, you've got hours, literally hours to build your base. We were trying to get a base built in like 15 minutes because that's how long you have if you leave the eggs on the lander. Panda, this is a freaking awesome game. They've literally today dropped a massive update. Oh, someone's doing some join. Bambina is joining us. Bambina, dear heart, thank you so much. Bring more coffee, bring more love. But do answer us the questions. Where do you hang out? What are you going to feed us when we inevitably turn up at your joint for dinner? And what should we feed you when you inevitably turn up here and say, I'm hungry? Okay, 5 wheat, 5 wheat, 5 wheat. 2 potatoes. I want potato seeds. I would like potato seeds. That's how it is, Panda. Yeah, things we need to know about people who've joined our channel. What's going to happen when we turn up at each other's houses for food? What's on the menu? All right. So if I head outdoors, blah. So here's this airlock. All this gubbins is stuff I've had to build because it doesn't give you anything free. Not much anyway. The tools in your tool belt all do different things. If I want to play with wires, I have to use the wire clippers. If I want to play with pipes, I have to use the pipe wrench. Drilling, angle grinder, screwdriver, welding torch. These boxes here are full of some of the things I got on my lander. This hovering piece of madness is the furnace, which will blow you up the first time you use it. It will absolutely, definitely, and without doubt detonate you back into the Stone Age because it's a tricky, finicky son of a thing. Jellied eels, chicken tikka masala. Nice. Midnight for Panda. Sweet dreams, dear chum. Vanish away. Sweet dreams, curl up in a heap and get toasty warm. Sorry, I should have said, if you need to bang out, bang out. I'm glad you could, especially since you're bringing love and coffee, because I love my coffee. You've never blown up a furnace? Hey Hort, are you okay? Do we need to call a doctor? Oh, flatterer. Yeah. Hi panda. Should follow the panda. It's good. Only one time. But yeah, one time is enough. The first time I blew up a furnace, there was craters. The last time I blew up a furnace, there was a big crater. That's because I accidentally threw my mining belt in rather than the fistful of oxide I was hoping to throw in there. I've gone past the land or I've lost it. Get my tracker out. So the tablet has little cartridges you can put in it for various functions. So there's my there you go. The light you are given is bloody awful, to say the least. Melted through the bottom of a forge hearth? Nice. Bambina, ooh, complicated. You're Portuguese born and raised, currently live in Scandinavia. Nice. Possibly a francesinha, Portuguese speciality. Ooh. Traditional English breakfast or fish and chips? Brilliant, we can do either. We do both. That's what we'll do. We'll go out for breakfast, have a big fat breakfast. Bacon, sausage, no eggs for me, but plenty of black pudding, blood pudding for those of you in the States. And then later on, fish and chips. Tasty food. Yep. Oh, are you on the plutonium there, Hot Rocks? There's that lump of pipe that fell out of the sky. Okay, so notionally, we now have 36 degrees in the chicken hatching room. The solar panels are ready to play. There's that blob of Invar we needed. We got some spare minerals in boxes. And knighthood of panda. Oh, it's nice. It's good. Right, what else do we need? We need more wheat. So I'm thinking I might actually want to make more hydro pots. Because if I'm going to have more chickens, I'm going to need more wheat. Doing okay. I mean, the first go through was a bit lumpy. It really was. But that's because we were rushing to try and get chickens, and it just went bad. It went bad fast. Got chickens, got chicks, got them hatched. They turned into chickens, and then they all starved because I couldn't get the wheat to grow well. I need some automation, and for that I need some electrum. Mars though. Mars you get free air. Mars the gas is free. I reckon the challenge is not necessarily less, but it's definitely different. Here, you are scavenging for every bit of gas you can get. And it makes some things easier and some things just harder. Mars, yeah, Mars is good. Oh, coughing and choking. Right, insulated canister package. Has 12 litres of water in it. Yay. Now it has no litres of water in it. Ooh. But 2 kilopascals, it's hard to get. It takes a long time. It's not too bad. These days with the powered vents, you can pull in a heck load of gas fairly quickly. Alright, wheat is in darkness, is it? Oh, you know? Okay. Wheat thriving towards seeding. Where's my chicken? My chicken's died. That's it. I may save scum and go back a bit and come back before my chicken dies. Because, like, I'm willing to sacrifice. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bambina, gonna get some bed. Looking forward to catch a stream, learn more about the game. Stationeers, good game. I will catch you later. We will save the chicken. Ain't no such... Yeah. No way. Not letting Bob the chicken die uneaten, as 'twere. Might have to go back a little further. Sweet dreams, Bambina. Have a lovely time. Yep. Definitely abusing my time, Turner. That's what we do. Right, he's already dead by this point. Yeah, already dead. Let's go back a bit. Okay, so... ooh, hang on.
Yak shaving day.
11:23. Auto save. Alrighty, we're gonna go. Looks like we're gonna go back a minute. Alright. 26 yaks. Only 26. Is that all? Goodness me. It's so many yaks, so little time. Right, how are we doing here? What? That's completely the wrong place. Are you trying to tell me? I say yeah. That, oh no, 15, 11:23, 11:18. What's going on? It's called Witch Mountain. Oh, hang on a minute. It's not called Witch Mountain. I was looking at those numbers and thinking that's not the right bloody time zone, but hey, it's called Lunar for some reason. Alright, so 5:38. We've got 5:31. Let's try that. Yeah. Of course, which mountains where we started? Ah, that's where we went round and it went bad. Yes. I'll sort out the save names in a bit. Right. Now this is where our chicken is already dead. Probably. Yes. So 31 is bad. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. 26. Can't have dead chickens. There's a chicken. Here's some wheat. You can't get out. There you are. have some more. Don't die. Right? Just, you know, just don't, okay? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those if we can manage it. Oof, a contractor for yak waxing. Okay. Not bad. I mean, I suppose people got to get paid, haven't they? Okay. Hydroponic tray, we've got... Oh, we can only make 5. Oh, well. If they know what they're doing, that's the whole point. Yeah, I suppose. You definitely want somebody who's, frankly, an expert yak waxer. Because we mostly work on shaving, don't we? Alrighty. I wonder whether chickens just eat everything and then die because they've eaten it all and there's none left, or whether they do actually save a little for tomorrow. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is 10. Good. I do want 10 in a row. I really need to automate that light, but that needs, yeah, like I said, that needs exotic alloys. Okay, you in there. Oh, not for long enough. Okay. Why is it at 1 litre? Why aren't you emptying out? Okay, fine. Right. Maybe it's because I did this bit first. No, doesn't want to lose that last 1 litre. Hey ho. Right. 2 potatoes, and we want a potato seed. You will create 5 wheat. And we'll keep 2 of them left over for feeding chickens. Even though you've got lots. Right. Hopefully you're going to lay an eggy. That's what we want. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think it may be time for me to do a snooze myself. It's ridiculous o'clock in the morning. Clearly I am not very bright. So, save as... Oh, okay. I'm going to call this one Witch Mountain. Witch Mountain. Save world. Blimey. I didn't say this already exists, so that's going to be entertaining to look at. And we'll see if we can raid into somebody. I'm just going to stand here in the middle of the room. You need to put out the recycling. Yeah, it's probably wise. So let's see who we can raid into. We've had Panda raid us. We've had all manner of raids this evening. It's been quite the busy time. Bambina has followed us along. Panda, Space Viking, and DARPA have raided us. Geeson came in and followed. Iceforge turned up with a party of 3 chums. Alucard followed us, and Tortured Artist followed us the day before. Iggy, thank you for being here, dear chum. Let's see who is out here who we can do a big old raid into. Or at least a moderately sized raid. Edra Kazumi is playing Satisfactory. Nice. Mighty Goose is playing Ale and Tail, which is a little bit of an odd one, but still cool. Jim Orion is playing Stationeers. Well, how does that go? Let's go with a bit more Stationeers, I reckon. Everybody okay with that? If you fancy a change, now's the time to squeak. Off. I'm hearing no squeaking. Alucard, no problem. Lovely to have you along, dear fellow. And we are heading out. Bang! Out is with the big snakes. Ah, hot rocks. No problem. We are going to be doing more fun with chickens next time. Oh, I've moved the news desk. Oh, that was painful. Oh, that hurt. It's heavy, that. Banging out. Raid is created. We are heading towards Jimorian. Oh, Carrot's coming in as well. Who's playing Stationeers and is very likely to be playing the shiny new build because, hey, let's face it, it dropped today. We're not going to waste the opportunity. Catch you all later. Sweet dreams all.